Person rubs against the screen meow. Welcome fluffy_good_cat. So glad you stopped by to chat with me today. Tilt's head and meows. Welcome MeewGeo. Pixie's here and purring just for you. Meows sweetly prrr. Hello there 𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝑀. Welcome to my cozy stream. Nuzzles your hand. Perks up his and looks at camera meow. Welcome, feasting burn on them. Person needs pause playfully. Meows happily burr. Thank you fluffy_good_cat. You're the best. Bad sport at camera playfully mo. Let's have some fun.
Hey Fra, thanks for the resub. Thank you! Thank you for supporting. Baby Moosh. Hey bees. Hey Betty, and yes, fucking Halloween music in February. And good news on those redeems, because I don't know if you heard the news. Well, I did. Oh, I found that one easy. Well, I did tell you just earlier, there is like a cap on those, one per stream. Thanks to a few of you, and I think I can only hack one per stream if I not just take it all away. But we'll see about that. But yeah, good news. Because I was thinking about playing Overwatch today, and now I have no qualms, no trouble. Nah, just kidding. I don't know what I'm gonna play today. I might play storyline game or some shit. So, internet in this building sucks. Oh, poo. Poo! No podcast, mate. No. Interrupted podcast. But yeah, fucking berry. I'll play Halloween music day and night all year round. January, February, April, May, Moontember. Look, I made up a month. It's Moontember. Not heard? Yeah, Halloween music is fucking sick. We're gonna have this in the fucking regular rotation all year round. Like if I get my act together or motivation, I'll create a new playlist, but it will have Halloween in it. It'll just have a bit more Purple Cat too. I realized actually there was like one, maybe two of the tracks that are Purple Cat Halloween style anyway, but I want more Purple Cat again. Because Purple Cat is OG. Feels OG to the stream. Look, I'm taking care of everyone. There's Georgie, there's which one's this one? Hopper, Bean, Moon, and yeah. Give me that cash. You should just put the game today as Tiny Pastures again. So yeah, there is an outline around the species. I think Georgie actually isn't a species. Sorry, Georgie. I think Moon is the only species at the moment. But Georgie, like, maybe just because it's a cat, it gives a lot more money per hour as an adult. Because Hopper and Bean are 4 gold per minute as an adult, whereas Georgie is 24 gold per minute. But I think that's just cats. And Moon is 7 gold per minute, but I think that's a lot for a rabbit. You can mark some as favorite? Wait, what the fuck? Favorism. What does it do though? Okay, oh, it doesn't let you. You can sell them. Oh my god, you can sell them. So if you mark them as favorite, it blacks out selling. Maybe I'll do that to all of them so I don't accidentally sell them. Oh my god, I just sold one! Oh my god, no way! Can you undo? Can you undo? I just sold Hopper. I should not do this shit on stream, bro. I just sold Hopper! Oh my god. Can we close the game and then it saves though? It's too late, right? Bro, why do I have to do shit? I probably wouldn't have even sold them if I didn't. Hopper was the first one. Alright. Marker's favorite. The irony in that. Oh, Hopper, what do I do? I don't think I can get him back. We can only just get another rabbit, but it's technically another rabbit. I just sold Hopper, guys. Why do I do shit? I was trying to do something that would stop me from doing it, but then because I'm streaming and I'm not paying attention, I just instantly click sold for some reason. Honestly, if I didn't try to do the safeguard, I probably wouldn't have sold them anyway. Like, you know what I mean? It's fucking ironic, bro. Well, it's, you know, it's a game, okay? And we still got Moon, Bean, and Georgie. And we've favorited them. They should go, are you sure? I should suggest that. Should we just start a new game? Everyone goes. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Because there's a save option in the settings, but that's just for settings. Alright guys, can you, like, next time I try and do something like that on stream, can you tell me, like, to just do it off stream and just wait? And don't fiddle? Because I just sold Hopper. Look, fucking Bean is sad. The twin's gone. Alright. Well, we're gonna give him all attention and we're just gonna move on from this. Hopper. Retired. I sold Hopper to my farm around the corner. So I sold Hopper to myself. And Hopper's just retiring into green pasture. But that doesn't sound like taking. Yeah, Hopper's grazing in the fields, and the others will one day join Hopper. Okay, so Hopper's just down the road in our other farm, and there's lots of cool shit there. Alright, so that's what's happening. That's what happened. Making sandwiches in Pokemon? Nice. Switch different building? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about bees. Hopefully it stays good. It sounds like a shit though. What do you... Oh, okay. It's like, what do you already know? What do you mean you didn't sub though? I'm confused. Is this the thing that you say, Fruffy? Just to try and cause confusion or what? For sure. But yeah, hey Berry. Hey Fruffy. Hey Beezy. New name for you, Beezy. Easy Beezy, beautiful cover bees. Have you heard that? That's the is CoverGirl, that's an American, is that an Australian or American man? I don't know. Or is that Maybelline? And that's just their song for Maybelline. The makeup, I can't remember. Do you guys remember, you know, makeup jingles? Of course you'd know. It was something like that, except without bees. It was breezy. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Wait, now I'm intrigued. Was CoverGirl like actually a brand, or was it in association with Maybelline? CoverGirl, which is potentially the same or another brand. Wait, I think it's the same brand. I don't know why I'm looking this up. I don't give really a shit. Okay, yeah, they're two different brands. Are they Australian? Okay, no, American for CoverGirl. I haven't heard of CoverGirl in a little while though. Yeah, they're both American. What's an Australian brand? Anyway, you guys are so fascinated. Makeup and all, you know. Bro, I can't believe I sent Hopper to the farm and Hopper's gonna have the time of their life there. And these guys will join at a later point. It's just Hopper was the oldest and needs it, like, you know, a nice place with more space, and these guys are just, you know, working for me on stream, whereas Hopper doesn't have to. And these guys will later join Hopper in the bigger farm. Okay? That's what's happening, bro. Okay? Oh, fuck. I'm a little heartbroken because these guys get to join me on stream, and, you know, I'll see Hopper after stream. Alright. Do you guys want some cabbages? Do you guys yes? Another one? Alright. This was bugging out earlier. Luckily I fixed it. That's why I was a little bit later to stream. And I tried to get so the menus would show, and it showed previously because it was bugging out. And then I was like, okay, well then, now that I fixed it, let's show the menus. And then I couldn't. So it showed when it bugged out, but then no, otherwise. So whatever. For another day again. Anyway, there's options today. I don't know if I'll play Paladins. I should play Paladins earlier so I can enjoy my time getting thrashed by veterans on OCE at an earlier time when they're queuing. I should do that. And we still got a while for Paladins, surely, right? Surely. They don't have a definitive close time, shutdown time, sorry. Close time, shutdown time. It's just in maintenance. Although we got 2 months for Dauntless. But today I feel like chilling, I think, with like a storyline game. I had good sleep today. It was at fucked up times as well. It was at that thing where I have like 2 waking days or something, that cycle, but added the sleep together, it was alright. So it's like I fall asleep for a little chunk. I wake up because Molly's crying for food for a little chunk. And I go back to sleep for a bit of a bigger chunk. And I wake up again and I'm awake. So that's probably why I'm streaming later as well, but today I have a bit more energy. And I thought as well with storyline games the other day, I was a bit tired. I might get a bit sweepy. But I think, not that they're boring, but I don't know. They have more of a therapeutic effect. A chill effect. So, I feel up for it today. Yeah. Few game then switch. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean like over Overwatch? Never switch. You know, selling rabbit is very reliable. Wait, I'm behind a chat. Didn't realise. Because, what do you mean? It said that you subbed, but I didn't though. But I'm confused. You must have resubbed because I'm getting a sub. So, who's subbing for you, prof? Ain't you? Did you, like, maybe it's just a technicality thing. So you subbed ahead and then it will just renew it every month. And you can celebrate it. But technically, you might have subbed 3 months in advance. So you didn't technically sub now, but it's celebrating it because it's like the monthly anniversary. But technically you did sub. It's just you subbed ahead of time, not right now. Maybe it's that. I think just once I sub for... Yeah. I only pop kids. Wait, what? And then you corrected it to no? I'm so confused. Sunny clearer or blue clues? Wait, what? I have no idea. What are you trying to say? On both accounts? Or the same account? Pop Kids are a music group? Are they? Why you mention that though? Because we're talking about music? Hashtag Karakuchi context. Hashtag. Yeah, that went over me because I've never heard of them. And I lost the context. Back in the day. Oh, Pop Kids like high five or something? High five! High five! Can't remember how the rest went. Did I say music group? I can't remember. Karakuchi context. It's funny because like I know it's a C for context and K for Karakuchi, but it's like a K and a K. So it like rolls off the tongue. It's a thing. Karakuchi context. Hashtag. Yeah. High five! Now I've got that in my head and I can't remember how it all goes. That's all I remember. So I've just got yelling in my head. High five! So that was like a... Were they even Australian? I think we've been through this.
Meows softly and looks up at the
Kids
camera.
music group
Welcome,
TV show.
Fly with 74. Purrs and gives a gentle headbutt.
Oh, hey, fine. Yes, pictures are a little goofy at times. Goofy? Henry doesn't remember what. Pop Kids. But maybe I was never exposed to them. So that's... I can't not remember what I've never heard of. Because I never heard of them. Yeah, let's close that. There we go. So yeah, couple of options today. I might continue along Mutazione. We should try and finish a storyline game or two. Or I could start a new one. I really shouldn't have. I need a budget and shit. But there were a few dollars. There were some games on Steam that I wanted to get, and they were like a few dollars, like literally a few dollars. But then I saw another one that was a few dollars that I never heard of, and it sounded interesting. So then a few dollars, and then a few dollars. It still came to like about $10, but I shouldn't have. But there's a couple of games I got now. So there's this like alternative one. It's got like probably mixed reviews, not so great. And the dev talked about it because he's not whinging. He's just giving feedback. And he was quite upset because the game wasn't well received. And he said he kind of figured, like he said, this game is like one that you'll either love or you hate. And probably a lot of people didn't like it. And he thought it was the best game that he ever made, so it was sad to hear that. But it sounded really interesting, and I was looking at pixelated games. I really like the pixelated storyline games. It brings a lot of nostalgia. So that, and then the storyline seems pretty interesting, so I'm down for it. I don't care what anyone else says. And you know, who knows, maybe I won't. You know, maybe I'll enjoy it, maybe not so much, but whatever, I'm still up for it, and it was a few dollars on sale. It was on sale, poor guy. So that one was called, what is it? I have to get my downloads. So that one was called 3 minutes to 8. There was also like just a management game, like a, you know, chill management game called Minami Lane. It's not a complex game, it's just like a little management cutesy one. So I could even chill with that today. I installed 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕 because I made space on my computer only to fill it up with more shit. So I installed these games. So there's 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕, which Farf was mentioning, that was on sale at one point. I don't know if it's still on sale. And there was another one for a few dollars. Same person who did 3 minutes to 8, and it was a game I wanted for a while, and it's quite an old game actually, and it's called 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. So it's about a robot and a girl or some shit. And it was only a few dollars, so I got it. So there's a couple of choices. So I could do, I was going to say Minami Lane, Mutazione. I'm kind of keen on starting 3 minutes to 8, actually. There's, hopefully it's not a spoiler, but anyway, I heard someone in a review and then I stopped reading reviews, but I'll let you guys in on it. Block your ears if you don't want to hear it, but you'll probably find out soon enough. So block your ears if you don't want to hear something about the storyline. But it's kind of like a Groundhog Day-esque thing going on, which is an interesting concept, and I like that movie. So obviously it's not the same, but you know what a big part of that movie was, kind of Groundhog-esque. And also, yeah, there's another demo I saw someone else playing called Solarpunk. I shared it in Discord because, you know, that farming game. You might like that, Fruff, too. So, there's just a demo out for that. So you could try the demo. So yeah, I installed all this shit on my PC after making space, and a little less space, but still more space than to begin with. Or we could chat, all that. I mean, we'll still chat for a bit, but I'm dead set on, playing something today. Because I like to play games. I want to play games. Too, as well. But yeah, actually. Or buy Switch right now. Buy Pokemon. Is Pokemon the thingy Pokemon only on Switch? Oh, maybe when I said that Pokemon game that was the most recent Pokemon game, I think that wasn't so well received. I think it was a PC one. So maybe the one you're playing is different. And we grew up is a multiplayer. Rate Pokemon. That's part gaming, everyone's opinions. Yeah, but you got mass opinions and shit, and you know, it's like movie reviews and stuff. You can have a favorite movie and the mass don't like it. But sometimes, so reviews aren't always an indication, but to some degree they can be, or maybe not. But it depends as well. You might have different tastes than masses and stuff, so you know. It could be marketing. Maybe the game dev didn't market the right crowd or something. And it's just tough anyway. It's like streaming and stuff. You could be the greatest fucking personality, funny and shit, and just not get found. Or just have some peeps that watch a short, like you do a short or some shit and they don't like it, but it's like for some reason, unlucky reason, you're just, or maybe not unlucky, maybe if you knew the reason in the cosmos it makes sense, but just certain people that is not your cup of tea were exposed to your content. Happens. Like literally, like I did a short like a long time ago, a couple of shorts, and there wasn't too much time in between their release, and they were literally just gunning down the sniper. One did really well, like they both did really well in terms of viewership, but one was like heavily liked and one was heavily disliked. Oh yeah, it was the same sniper and the same game. So it was just like, you know me, I gunned down the sniper, so I did it multiple times. So the first time I killed her wasn't well received, the second time I killed her was. But it just goes to show it was just different crowds that was seeing the content. It was kind of funny. Hi, Francisco. Hello. But yeah, everyone's got their opinions on games and movies and shit and content, and yeah, sometimes it's just exposure, lack thereof, particular crowds, target, non-target. So, sometimes you can't control that because the platforms and shit, the algorithm shit does it for you. Like there's elements of probably control, but elements of lack of control. I saw it looks cool. Which game though? Looks like one I post with Flying Island. Oh, the Solarpunk one, yeah. It might be that one, because I already wish-listed it. Oh, no, yeah, you posted another one. I remember that one, it's different. But I'd already wish-listed it, so maybe Bees or something, you shared it previously. We're talking about this game called Solarpunk, Francisco. If you like farming and permaculture, what was it, permaculture and shit like that or whatever, it might be a game for you. I was like, why is it punk? But maybe it's a slight play on steampunk, you know, like blimps, old school but new school, flying by a blimp between islands, and robots. There's robots, so, you know, slight play but not quite on steampunk, and then therefore it's solar punk. I know, because solar energy, renewable energy and shit, and islands in the sky and shit. But yeah, it's if you like farming games and shit, floating islands, robots and renewable energy and that shit, permaculture, it might be a game for you. It's in demo right now. You can play the demo for free. Boy, I got scammed in my comment. Sure. Wait, what do you mean? I don't get it. Oh, you mean like people posting bot links or something? Even when I had comments on, I don't think I had that shit on YouTube. What do you call it? I think I was lazy, so I called it YouTube then, but I think I call it YouTube. YouTube. What do you call it? How do you say it? I try to make sure to like your shorts when you put them out. Oh, thank you. Like that shit helps. Like, I mean, if you don't like it, don't like it. But
hello there, Underterrain 0238. Welcome to my cozy stream.
On the Twitchy side. Time for the toe itch. I see what you did there. Yeah, I only like it if you enjoy it, but I mean, stuff like that does help the interaction. I think likes, or honestly, probably even dislikes. I don't know how it works specifically, but likes are probably better. Interaction, like, I think helps boost the post and push it in the algorithm and shit, as well as like just watching it and watching it to the end. So watching all of it, like the longer someone watches it, it helps. The more people that click on it, it helps. The more people that watch to the end, it helps. And the more interaction, it helps. Honestly, with the interaction, I don't think it matters if it's positive or negative, like likes or dislikes. It helps, apparently, I think. But I would think probably, maybe deep down, positive is probably better. And better for the fucking mental and soul. But yeah. But also, like, probably all of them really do help. Because probably if you get, like, heaps of clicks, it boosts it and pushes it in the algorithm initially. But then when the algorithm or YouTube realizes that people aren't actually watching to the end, they're like, this ain't good. Let's take this off the let's not push this out anymore. So you kind of need both. But at the same time, if nobody clicks on your content, then you ain't getting any like duration of viewership because they're not clicking. But they're just as important as each other, really. But you do need the click to get the viewership. Kinda don't get solar punk, but I think it's somewhat. I think it's probably like, sun, solar energy, renewable energy, and then the punk part's is steampunk-esque. You know, the steampunk vibe, but very barely, I feel. It's like those analogies I said, but like only slightly. Like flying around in a blimp, robots, and that's about it. But not even the steampunk-esque look. It doesn't even have that. Hey, Paper. I'm behind in chat. Hello. Remember the time I got scammed in my short?
Welcome.
My short?
Paper playing new. Needs pause excitedly.
I don't remember. I'm assuming you just got like people like a bot posting random links or something unrelated. Well, that's better than trash talk, unless it's a virus. Turn off comments after that. That's what does it, bro. But yeah, there you go. There is a thing to turning off comments. Or it actually fucking does it now, because remember I told you with the YouTube I selected to turn off comments, and yes, it did hold comments and turn them off, but it held it in it didn't officially like technically turn it off. It just held comments in a reservoir that would get deleted in like 30 to 60 days. So if I was curious, there was a depository. So technically people still were and could make comments. So maybe they felt satisfied because they could make a comment. And there was a depository that I could look at and then have a mental breakdown if I was so curious. But now it's doing it properly. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know if I didn't select something, but I didn't change anything. But now there's no holding in the reservoir anymore. And people just can't comment, I think. And it doesn't go anywhere. I'm pretty sure. Because it's not going in that place anymore. So yeah. So cool. Now it's officially off. Yeah. Wait, is the hydrate for me? Oh, thank you. I need that. Sorry, I'm behind chat. You like the cute little animals down the bottom, Paper? Let me get this hair out of my face. There's Georgie, the white cat. We've got Moon, the black rabbit, which is, you know, kind of similar to Marley. And then we've got Bean. And Subbie, who we had one of my quitties before. Didn't look like that though. But I called them Bean sometimes. And we did have Hopper, but Hopper, don't you worry. Hopper we sent Hopper to the farm around the corner to just retire and relax. Not work for me on strim. Alright, one sec. I need to hydrate. I'm gonna be good Bean. Do my routines. Yeah, it's actually a game. It's one of those, I think you consider them idle games. Although I feel like you actually do have to do quite a bit to manage it. But there's no repercussions if I don't manage them. They just shit everywhere and get hungry. But it's called Tiny Pasture. It's only a few dollars. It's really cute. I don't know if you heard Rusty's Retirement. That was another kind of idle game. I should have that on stream. I think that has Twitch interactivity. In a sense that I think if you guys chat, you'll get a character that works in the farm with me, for me, with your name on it. That's about it. So, one sec. Goodness. Thanks, Francisco. I'm actually really thirsty. One sec again. Get like 3-5 hydrates. Sorry, I'm just going behind the microphone. I don't want like glitch out. Yeah. Well, I watch your stream, so why wouldn't I like fair. Thank you. I don't know, maybe I might do some dumb shit, but Actually, well, then that's probably the funny shit, though. I haven't told you, I think. Wait, what's that? Sorry, I'm a bit slow at the moment. I'm kind of tough with comments. Wait, what do you mean? Don't care what people say about me. Yeah, that's a good way to be, but I don't know. I think to a certain extent we're only human and it's actually normal. Even if it, like, when you first read something that's not nice, it's like, oh shit, that's not nice. But then you're like, oh yeah, they're a fuckwit. They don't know me. And then you move on quickly, like that's really like positive, but is that initial reaction still very normal? And it's still very normal to be like affected anyway. Beyond that, but if it's very much beyond that, it's probably in one's best interest to regulate it so it doesn't affect them negatively in the long run. Whether it's turning off comments, whether it's figuring a way to work through it, or whatever. Turning off comments is a great way for me. Cisco Rain is my new one. Oh wait, I feel like the name rings a bell. I mean, you might have mentioned it before actually. But new one in what sense? Like on Twitch, a Twitch account or something? Punk could also be because you play as a young person. Yeah. True. Yeah, beans. Catch up. Wait. Oh, that reminds me. I was like, wait, that's the command? That reminds me. I have to update Pix's story command. I mean, I don't know what game I'm playing today, to be honest. But, I mean, by default, maybe I'll play Mutazione. But I might. So I'm trying to get it up. The Pando settings. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. But she has this. I don't know why I do this because I forget and it's really hard to remember. But is it? And who uses it anyway? But I have that command for Pix where she'll say a story in the theme of the game that I'm playing. But the only reason it's customized like that is if I update it before every stream. Alright, let's go to the Pix commands. Where is it? I already did one for Mutazione. Tell a story as a kitty in a mutant soap opera where small town gossip meets supernatural. I think I half copied the synopsis. There we go. Updated. Maybe I'll leave that open in case I play a different game and I need to change it. See, look. Come on, tell us a story, Pix.
Person flicks Tailu. You want a juicy mutant soap opera tale? Pix the psychic cat sees all. The mayor's a shapeshifter, the baker's a warlock, and my owner's dating a werewolf. Gibbles.
Goodness, Pix, look, you fucking little gossipy. Little Miss Gossip Queen here. Some juicy gossip. Now let's clean everyone's shit up. Oh, I don't have to click it. I thought I have to clean the shit up. I thought I had to click it 3 times, but I can just hold it. Because I don't know. I'm too lazy to click 3 times. Cool. This guy's hungry. Can I afford, like, good shit at some point to give him different food? Yeah, let's give him some carrots.
Meows indignantly smelly. Excuse you, this fur is freshly groomed. I'll have you know I bathe myself daily. Humph.
Humph. Yes. Bathes herself daily. That's right. Wait, let me try. Oh, I can't use that command. There's a 5-minute cooldown and I'm included. They should have like a thing where an option that I can click that will just automatically not include me in that. I think the boss should be able to not be like limited by the cooldowns of Pix. And it should be just for you guys. Okay, I'm the boss in case you didn't know. So, in my Discord, lost your one. I'm so confused though because you're still on the Discord, no? Are you not? Or are you not logged in? Wait, I'm trying to have a look. Oh, I think I slightly recall you mentioning that. So I'm trying to look at the Discord. Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw your account. Oh shit, I hope it's... Wait, did you just lose it so you can't access it yourself? Or do you reckon somebody else has, like, hacked into it? Because maybe I should take it off the server if it's still there. Hang on, sorry. Let me have a look at the server first. Sorry, guys. Because, yeah, your account's still on the server. I thought I saw it online, though. So you can't get into it? And is that just you? Like, it's not, like, other people who can get into it?
SST.
Because I should probably get it off the
dream.
server then.
Can your chat
and then I can
describe
relink you to the server. If you want. You boss? Yeah, of course I'm in charge. Yeah, someone said, like, okay, fine, but, like, let's be real, and I'm just putting it out there again. I was told that, you know, I did certain moderations, and they're like, that's not what moderation's for, and then I'm like, but, like, guys, like, it's my channel, I can do whatever the fuck I want, so... And like, it's been mentioned from other streamers as well, which, you know, it doesn't make it any more legitimate, but it's like, other people realise that too. People forget that we can do whatever we want, you know, because it's our chan. I mean, as long as it's not something against TOS, of course. But, so not whatever we want, but I'm just saying, not
wow,
whatever
what
we want
dream.
that's against TOS. As long as it's within TOS, we can do whatever we want. And there's no TOS saying I can't just randomly ban someone for no reason. No apparent reason, sorry. My reason could be they looked at me sideways, I think. I based it on the way their name looked in chat. So, I'm just gonna go. No, I know. No, it just reminded me of before though. Like, you know, like not jokingly, peeps have mentioned and stuff. No, I know you're joking. It just reminded me of other people that weren't joking. And I was like, well, you know what? I have the power and I can. I shouldn't laugh like that. It sounds evil. Like, I'm not going to go crazy, but at the end of the day, if like if I feel uncomfortable, like, and that could be just the reason. There's just something, even if I couldn't put a finger on it. Like, if I felt uncomfortable, like, by like someone, I would ban them. So, best behavior, guys. So I shouldn't, you know, I maybe it's hard. Maybe if I'm speaking on a serious topic, I shouldn't interject jokes, so it's easy to understand. But I know you were joking though. You can delete it. I could not log in. I don't know. It said my number wasn't connected to any account. Oh, poo. Oh, alright, here, hang on. Let me, I'll resend a link. But if you're not logging into that one, then I will... Oh shit, how do I do that? Do you kick somebody out of the server then? So that in that way the account's not banned. So then you can have access. I mean, even if I do ban someone, I can unban it. And unbanned it. So maybe I think it's kick? Wait, let me Google it. So then that way you're kicked out of the server, but then I can re-add you easily if you do get access. What does kick mean in Discord? I think it just gets you out of the server. Ban versus kick. I don't know the difference. Someone please tell me. The user can come back after a kick with a new invite. The user can't come back after a ban. But they can come back after a ban. You just unban them. I'm pretty sure. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna kick you out of the st0wies, the old one. Are you sure? Yeah. Has no access. Has a fuck. Sorry guys, I'm doing admin on stream. No access. Fuck. No longer has access to this account.
Narrows eyes and licks paw. That was quite the delectable morsel. I approve. Paper playing you. Pose contentedly.
For new Discord account. There. Cool. Done. Alright, let me just do a new link, and then that's admin done, guys. Sorry. Create invite. Edit. Expire. You got 30 minutes to use it. Only one use, so make sure you get it before the randos get it. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright, here. This is for Francisco. So you can connect to a new account, Discord account to server. So it's only got 30 minutes, time's out, and only for one person, guys. So leave that for Francisco, or else I'll ban you. Okay. Let me just check one more thing. Look, I'm a bit slow, but I'm getting better at this stuff on stream. I just need to double check the invite links. Because it makes 2, so I just need to delete the old one. Cool! Alright, done. We are done with the admin. Okay, hopefully you were still here, Francisco, to take in all that. Otherwise, that will time out and we can just do it another time. Alright, so that was a weird dream. Picks apple tea, what the fuck is that? Dodo bell top? What a weird dream. What's that about gambling? Let's ban Tava for no reason. How about no? Tarks is OG, unless Tarks trolls me again. Then we'll get a slight kick and then re-invite. No reason, accidental banning is better. No. Are you looking sideways? You're looking sideways? That's right, you're looking sideways, Fruffe. That's right. You know, OG. The OGs can look slightly sideways. Has a different meaning. Okay? Chad added too much butter to mac and cheese. Not enough butter to mac and cheese. Banned. Yeah. Thanks for looking after pig. I click it, it's gonna mean my Bitcoin. No, you will just get banned, remember? It doesn't matter if you weren't in the server or you were. You jeopardize your spot. Pretty bad, huh? Exactly as I said. Right, all you gotta do is no, like your position is safe, all you gotta do is not click that link. Banned. These? Alright, just kidding. I banned you before, so that counts. Like, that's... You know, I saw into the future and banned you back then because of this. But then I unbanned you, so I don't have to deal with it now. Okay? So rank in Overwatch. I already told ya! Why you wanna know? What's it to you? Can I give you the side-eye look? The sussy look? Nah, we just give you sleepy look. What's it to you? With the eyebrows going up and down. What's it to you? I'm plastic. Just kidding anyway. I think gold 2, so I lost it. And then I played another several hours and got it back. So I could have just played like a good 20 minutes, 20 to 40 minutes and ranked up to gold 2. Or I could play a good 4 to 5 hours, rank up to rank 2, lose it, and then get it back. And be right where I started. So 20 to 40 minutes or 5 hours. I chose 5 hours because I can stop. And that's Overwatch for you. You are having a good day if you rank up, lose your rank, and then get back to where you started. That's a good day. An even better day would be to just stop after you rank up, like after like a 40-minute session. But yeah, no, we want to play Overwatch and fucking cry about it. The cheese look nice. Nice. Wait, Francisco, are you still here? I feel like you're not here, so the link... well, we'll just do it again another time. Yeah, like, I feel bad now because I kicked you from the Discord. You're not in the Discord anymore, but you didn't have access to the other account, apparently, anyway, so... Oh, you are? Oh, you're in? Okay, cool. Alright. So, hurrah. There you go. Hello. I'll just say it's Francisco so everyone knows. Oh, that's what the Cisco's for though. Right? Wait, I'm gonna spell Francisco wrong. Alright, I'm not gonna say who it is because I'm probably gonna spell it wrong. I'm spelling it without the S. With a C. But I don't know if there's an S as well as the C. Or if there's just an S. Or if it's just a C, but with your nickname it's an S. You know, at the start. Everyone will figure it out. It's fine. You can introduce yourself again. But, hey guys, this is Francisco here, rejoining. Okay, cool. Alright. So let me delete that invite, but I think it already times itself out because it was used. Edit server profile, that's not what I want to do. Wait, what? Server settings. Invites. Delete server. Bro, don't press that. They must have a, are you sure you want to delete server? Okay, there's no invites because it got used. Cool, it did it itself. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to throw your name in. I think I'm probably right, but you know. Alright, fucking need another drink one second. I'll show you guys. I'll show you the work that the artist has done on the PNG tuber commission. So, last night, or this morning, I can't remember, she sent a follow-up image of the changes that she has added more detail, but I also request some additions and she incorporated them. I posted on Discord And then I did email her back with a few more changes, and then she sent another one back. So that I didn't post in Discord, but I will. But I'll show that one on stream. And then feels bad for her, man. But that's what a commission is. I did send back a few emails with a slightly more tweakings, but I think after that it should be good for her to move on to the other stuff. So yeah, the loan. I think just because the goal is still at 0 out of 100 for a while now, I think I might learn for next time to, like I did last time, save up the funds before I do a commission. But to be fair, like, it's not every day or all the time. I didn't get this opportunity last time. It's not every day that I have an opportunity to be able to go ahead with it, you know, with someone kind of supporting with funds like a loan and have no bells and whistles like interest around it. It was just so that the artist, because it's going to take the artist a while to work on it. It was just so that the artist could get a head start on it, you know, while I have the goal, because I still have to, you know, raise the money for the model anyway to pay back the loan, you know. But the loan is like, you know, no interest, no dead set time, you know what I mean? So it's not all the time that you get an opportunity like that. But in hindsight, I think a little bit of an inkling beforehand, you know, that fucking rational thinking said to just wait and save up first. But I just kind of like, YOLO. So yeah. But anyway, we learn from this. We learn from this, and it's still a goal, and it's nice to see the artwork for the new model. And I say new model, we will probably use it like half and half. You know, we'll still use this model, but it's nice to have the other model as well. So it's like a really cute animated PNG tuber version. Like I was taking the inspiration from Geek-san, saying having like a chibi version, a chibi 2D version. It's not so much chibi. What is the definition of chibi? But it's cute. I just think of chibi as like a sort of cartoony 2D version, characterization. That's cute. But I think it's a specific style. So I'm not sure this is quite the style, but it's cute. And it is 2D and sort of cartoony. One sec, I need a drink. But I'll show you the work. It's so cute. I'm actually excited. It's really cute. This artist is really good. So, you know, all the art, like, you know, arts that I've had in contact, the peeps that have done art and stuff is really good. But this particular artist's style is very cute and pretty. And I like that. And she works really good. Like in terms of trying to understand and accommodate for what you're wanting and conversing and stuff. So, one sec. Rational thinking, what's that? Yeah, exactly. Rational is not my middle name. What's the opposite of rational? It's that. Oh, irrational. Yeah. Mewsh, irrational, not rational. You know? Irrational is the middle name, not rational surname. Mewsh, irrational, tries to be rational but is not rational. What's that noise? Is that in the fucking... I hear like screaming or like... You guys hear that? It stopped. Was it in the music or is it in my backyard or in the distance or tiny pastures? I think it's in the background. Okay. Just don't worry. Somebody's screaming and screeching in the background. You guys might not hear it. You hear it? Okay, stop right now, but it might start again. one sec. Listen for it while I get a drink. No, I think it stopped. Alright, don't worry about it. Why am I so thirsty? Like I got a second bottle. I was thinking of doing like a third water bottle. So I have 3 water bottles while I stream. I think it's probably required. Is it chibi? Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying Fruff the style is chibi? Or chibi like? Yeah, spooky. Oh wait, mmunkwitty. Georgie has some cash for me. How about Bean? Wait, where's Moon? Bro, they're always hiding. Did a little shit behind the barn. Alright, I barely take him for walks. Let's take him for walks. Georgia keeps sniffing her shit. Okay, maybe she's just grooming. Not unlike real life. Like, okay, I'm just kidding, no. I mean, she might, TMI. Once she's left the shit, she doesn't go back. Okay, guys. Alright, should we add... Let's add a plant or something. Let's spend our cash. Red fruit. Can we harvest it and give it to them? A fruit seedling which will grow over time. Once matured, it can be harvested for fruits that animals can eat. Each fruit provides 10 fullness to the animal. It is 500 though, but whatever. Okay. Sorry, you can't see the menus, but I'll put it down. We'll put one here. Oh, that's cool. So I don't have to wait to be able to afford stuff at the like grocery store. I can just grow our own food. It is 500 a pop, but whatever. Okay, we'll do a plant for each of them. Do we need to water them? I mean, that's extra effort, but it would be a nice touch. I don't think you need to water them there. Oh yeah, I should put the game as tiny pastures. Alright. So, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Just taking care of my babies. Yeah, maybe the screaming was in my head, but I'm pretty sure it was outside in the distance somewhere. Like, not right in my backyard, but like somewhere further out. It could have been like an animal or some shit, probably. Yeah, good meowing. Sorry to say that 10 years later, Francisco. Yeah, alright, let me show you. I've got it set up. Hang on. The artwork and shit. Yeah, okay, it works. Cool. So this is what I showed you before. So this was the original color palette and coloring. Here was the outline, but it's a lot different now. So then after this, I sent some ideas to her to incorporate. And then she added more detail too. Yeah, it is so cute, isn't it? But wait till you see... Wait, I need to move my model. Pix's ears in my mouth. Yeah, it is really cute, isn't it? And wait till you see the revisions. So, okay, I can't really remember. I can't be bothered bringing up the email, but here's some of the revisions before you see it. Building suspense. So I wanted her to add like a lip ring somehow, even if it's just like a dot. Because I don't know if you see with this model, I added a green lip ring. I actually had a green lip ring a long while ago that looks like it, but I don't have it pissing anymore just because of my previous work, so I had to keep taking it out. And then eventually I just forgot to put it in and it closed up. It used to close up a little bit and then I pierced myself, which is probably not the best thing with my own piercing. Probably lost scar tissue. But then it was to the point where it was unsalvageable and I just never got it again. I probably would like to, but I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, so I was like, it's going to be hard, and particularly because she's got to animate the mouth to do a lip ring. I don't know how you're going to do it. I said, even if it's just a dot. So she ended up just doing a dot, but trust me, it makes a difference. Gives her a bit more spunk. So, will I animate it? Yeah, well, she will. So, it's a little bit different. It's not like it's with this program called PNG Tuber Plus. It's similar to when I had a PNG tuber before this Vroid model, but it was like that PNG tuber just shook around. It was just inanimate. Oh no, her mouth opened, I think, as well, and I did that. But that program I used was VeoTube. I think VeoTube. I think PNG Tuber Plus is similar to that, but it probably has more. It's more complex. You can do more with it. I guess maybe hence the PNG Tuber Plus aspect. But with this program, it's microphone sensitive, so it's not webcam tracking. My current model is webcam tracking. My current Vroid model with VC face is webcam tracking and microphone. Whereas this one, PNG Tuber Plus, will just be microphone sensitive, but it will have toggle keys that I can initiate to do, like, change her expression, kind of like an animation for certain things, like for hydrate, angry, happy, sad. It's just instead of organically, like, capturing it, like, from the camera, I just have to press a button. So, but it is animated in a sense. And she'll do, I think it's called sprite images or sprite animations. I'm not really too well versed with all this stuff. I think that is like a maybe animation on a loop, so I don't have to do anything. It's just like it is an animation, but it will just run on a constant loop. So she'll do that for a couple of things like pics, maybe because I have one image where or one aesthetic of her holding pics as she were in Sea of Thieves with wings, and the wings will be constantly bouncing, and I think she'll blink her eyes maybe. And I'll have another aesthetic which I can change into. It's just a different file though, so not a toggle on a key, but I have to change file. It's just a workaround to get this all to work. I'll have an oxalis sprout, oxalis triangularis, and it'll be on a loop of an animation of the growth cycle of the oxalis plant. So it'll be like a little oxalis sprout, and then it will like open up like the butterfly leaves, and then it'll have the flower sprouting probably and stuff like that, and it'll just be on a constant loop where it'll animate. So, fuck, now I changed the zoom in on this. I wanted it to be the same, so then when I flick across you can see the differences. I don't know how to fine tune it, so it doesn't it just seems to skip a zoom, so it's not lined up with this anymore. I bumped my scroll wheel. Alright, whatever. Will there be a boo crash and redeem? No. I was like, maybe we can do a goal for that later, do a later point, but I'm not sure about that one actually. Rick scream, she scream. So I think that would be like more of an expression. So when I talk by microphone, it will just have like mouth opening and closing movements, like to resemble speaking. But in terms of screaming, I would assume you'd want like a more angry look or something. That would probably be me clicking a key to do a different expression. So it wouldn't organically pick that up from the microphone, I don't think. So yeah. But yeah, it probably, I'll have to get used to it, having to click buttons and stuff, and it's less like organically capturing it. And I would say, oh, well then, you know, what's the point? But I think there's just something about this like 2D aesthetic which would be a nice, cute change. So they're just, in my opinion, like the model I have now and the way of doing it this way, one's not better than the other, they're just different. And it would be nice to have something different because I already have this one, you know? So yeah. Alright, sorry, let me go back. I missed some stuff. I haven't showed you the revisions yet. Hold the suspense. So yeah, she will animate it, and I can click buttons to change the animation. I mean the expression, certain animations. Like to hydrate and stuff. Or I can change her aesthetics, and some of the aesthetics have like a loop of animation on it that I don't need to do. It just constantly does it. Yeah, there's a tiny kitten. That's Georgie at the bottom of the screen. We got a Georgie. Because Georgie's a white quitty. See this one here? That's Georgie. So yeah. It's a game called Tiny Pasture. It's only a couple dollars. It was only released quite recently. Yeah, and Rabbit. So this one's Moon, the black one. I call Marley Moon sometimes, but obviously Marley's a cat, not a rabbit. But we got Moon here. And then this is Bean. So I had a cat called Subbie. I'd call him Subbie Bean. He didn't look like this though. He was black and white and had a mask patterning on his face. But yeah, Bean just came to me when I went to name that rabbit. Different type of platforms. Wait, what's that? Wait, what? Hashtag Karakuchi context? That's like a thing now. Plant growing on head. I like paint on right corner. Yep, that's going to be part of the model too, Fruff. Just kidding. That's just a color palette to draw from. Yeah, so there'll be one. It's maybe a bit excessive, but she already has done an accessory with a ceiling growing out the head, and it's really cute. So like, I would want to just kind of wanted one similar to that and make it purple. So it's a purple basil seedling because I like purple basil. There's a purple basil like kind of tattoo across her chest. I like that. But then I also had the idea beforehand. I like the idea of like an oxalis sprout because I like oxalis triangularis, and that's purple too. So to do that, so we got a lot of plants going on, guys. That one will be an animation one though on a loop. So that one will be a bit more complex. Yeah, time to use the Elgato or Streamlab or something. Yeah, Bubba bought long time ago. Oh, you mean my brother? Oh, true. I could probably put it on that and it might be a bit easier. I mean, it's probably neither here nor there, but that is a good idea, Fra. Thanks for that. Because it'll probably just be like keybinds like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it just might be slightly a bit easier, slightly more convenient, or I could actually see. Yeah, on the Elgato, I think you can put an image on the button, so I'll be able to see what 1, 2, 3 does, the expressions. It might be a bit easier to realize. So yeah, remind me about that. I could probably do that. It's only a little bit more easy and a little bit more convenient, because I could still have the expressions on. Basically, they would just be on. They could be on anything. But an example is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think with the Elgato, I can actually get an image on there, so it'll help me differentiate between the expressions rather than like having to remember. I'd probably remember after a while, but initially I probably wouldn't. So then I could have quicker reactions and stuff. Bless you. Hashtag sneezing noises or plant names. Not sure. Wait, what? I still don't. Hashtag didn't help. So. Yeah. But yeah, so I asked her, these were the revisions that I remember. I asked her lip ring, bring down the fringe a bit, take a bit more real estate on the face. I didn't mind thicker eyebrows, add combat boots, and to flip the gradient, among other things on the hair as well. There might have been more stuff, but I can't really remember. So this is what she came back with. Are you ready for it? Oh, wait, I also said maybe emulate the makeup, you know, the pink blush makeup as well. I know there's pink blush there, but like around the upper cheek and the eyes. Okay, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, combat boots. Fluff, I showed you. I won't have to show again because I have to resize the model and shit. I'm too lazy for that. Go watch yesterday's VOD after you went to sleep, because I showed Geeks on. This model has combat boots on. You just can't see them. But this is more chibi model, or like I'll probably show the whole model sometimes, and you know, just in case. So I showed it to you a long time ago. You said she looked like a fucking hip punk librarian chick, and it was because of the skirt and the combat boots and the stockings. Anyway, alright, I'll show you guys, but after this. Yes. There we go. Fuck, I wanted it to line up. It lined up before. But whatever, you can still see the differences. Wait, maybe I can Yeah, this artist is really good. Like, I thought this was adorable. Like, like, they're both adorable. But, like, she's obviously put a lot more work in. And was, like, tried to interpreted well what I wanted. So, yeah. And I thought maybe with the cheeks, she'd keep the cheeks in and add the blush. But I think it probably was a good call. And she made that judgment as an artist to take the red cheeks away and just leave the blush around the eyes. Hey, fuck off, it's not a Funko Pop. I'm sorry, Fruff, but I don't like Funko Pops. It's cute. But yeah, and then even still, in the same morning or night, she happened to be still online, I guess, after I replied pretty quickly. I asked for some other things. I think I asked a bit more, and I gave her a bit more better idea about the hair colouring, because it's quite complex, what I was asking for, and it was a bit hard to write it down, so I drew her an image of the colouring on the hair, and she revised it. And then I also said maybe bringing out the eyebrows a bit and tapering them, so they're a bit longer. And yeah, the lip ring as well. Yeah. So this is the other one with the slight minor adjustment or additions and stuff. She said she had the lip ring, but it was on another layer that she forgot to show. So they're different sizes, but I don't know how to adjust the zoom more smoothly other than the scroll wheel, and it does it too big or too small. It's probably based on the image size. The image size is slightly different. Look at me being fucking OCD. Oh, whatever, that's as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, lip ring's hard to see because look at the model. Like, how are you gonna do a lip ring on that? It's like we don't even see the bottom lip to put the lip ring on. And also, bear in mind, she's going to have to animate the mouth in response to the microphone, like, voice and stuff to animate so that this model is talking. So imagine having a lip ring to manage while doing that. I mean, she kind of has, but it's just a dot now, so it might not be as difficult, hopefully, for her. But yeah, if you make too much going around the mouth, like, it's probably going to be difficult. It's probably doable, I guess. It's just more difficult to do the animation because she'll have to, when the mouth changes, she'll have to figure out where it goes and make it look good. It's probably still possible. It's just a bit more difficult. But also, like, where would you put the lip ring? Because you don't see the bottom lip. If she opens her mouth to talk, she'll probably add a bottom lip. But I don't know, a dot might be just easier than, you know, doing something else. Because I like the mouth how it is. So if she was to do a lip ring and include a bottom lip, it would change it. We could do that, but I don't know. I think it's nice like this. Part of, like, the charm of this kind of like aesthetic, and I liked with her model, is the simplicity as well. So maybe this is only something I'm realizing now. Maybe going into too much detail, and there's a lot of detail in the hair and the shading and stuff like that. That's fine, but I'm talking about the basic structure of the model, like the dot eyes is simplistic and stuff like that, and the shape of the head and stuff. Like, if there's too much detail, maybe it'll, like, hey, the plants are ready. It will be something else. I'm not sure. Great, Fraff. Now you get me wondering, should I ask her to put a bottom lip and an actual lip ring in? Good one, Fraff. That would be more detail around the mouth. Yeah, it would be a bitch to animate. Should we do that then, Fraff? Should we? You gotta bear in mind, she's gotta do so many things as well. I'm trying to keep that in mind. Like, obviously I've got to say, like, what I want and talk with her and stuff. And this is probably gonna be the most toing and froing, hopefully. Because this is the core look of the model that we're establishing. But it's better to say something now than when she progresses and replicates the artwork for the other animations. If I wanted to make changes later on, it would be much more difficult. So it's best to say now. And this is probably where the most changes will happen. But yeah, just bearing in mind, like, this is just the neutral pose of the model. She's then got to replicate this in 4 different looks. So seedling on the head, oxalis animation on the head, another 3 looks, sorry, and holding pics. And then she's got to do different animations for each of them and apply it on all of them. So happy, sad, angry, shocked. 5 expressions, and hydrate. Actually, technically 6, because it was hydrate with coffee and matcha. So, like, she can't start on that until we do this. So, I like hearts in the ears. Yeah, yeah. I think that just kind of like panned out. It was really cute. I didn't know if it was necessarily intentional, but it kind of like looks that way. I just realized there's even shading on that too. Wait, is that on the other one? No, she added that in. So do you see how there's like shading? So it's just white here. In that little revision, she added shading across the ear. So like it's smaller details. Like she was just probably like already up late working hard, and she was just like, oh, I saw the email. Let's just add a few things in, just to the revisions in, just to see if I understand what she wants. And then even when she did that, she added more shading and details. Probably more than I realized that I can't see. Yeah, probably actually, because I think there's shading across the buns too. See here? See? Like a lot of little things. Jesus. She's working hard. So, yeah. Sorry, let me go back. I missed some chat. Maybe because I need glasses. Well, it's just the type of model. It's only a DAR. It's not that easy to see. Yeah. Should I post what in Discord what I'm working on? Oh yeah, for sure, Sly. Yeah. I saw you posted the initial like outline and stuff of the new artwork on your wall, right? Look really cool. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going back. I missed some stuff. I'm reminding everyone. Yeah, good bean. Yeah. Yo looks at tattoos. Wait, you saying the tattoos you got? Yeah, so it's so crazy. So I'll be like backwards inspired because I didn't really think about it. You can't see it on this current model, but she took the basil plant tattoo and brought it down the arm. Actually, you can see the arms if I move my hair, but you don't see it that much. So I haven't even brought it down that far, but that looks sick. So I might actually try and do that on this model. You don't notice it at the moment because of the hair, but maybe I could do stuff with the hair, different hairstyles, or even when she turns her head, you can see her arms a bit. It'd be cool to bring it down like that. So like I'm backwards inspired. It actually looks really cool that it's going down the arm like that. So yeah. But yeah, it feels bad. Like I sent more things, but I think I really gotta be like, even if I'm a pain in the ass, I've got to say shit now before she takes us to the next stage. Even if I'm just being pedantic and stuff. So I sent her an email back saying maybe just bring the eyebrows in a smidge. And also around here, I don't know if you can see my pointer, there's like on my current model, there's the leaf on the neckline that goes a bit beyond the top. So it emphasizes that as a tattoo. So down the arms, like that's already emphasizing the tattoo, but you might not see that as well if I like position a midriff up. So just having the leaf extend beyond the neckline just a little bit, so it'll help emphasize that as a tattoo more. Yeah. And yeah, the boots are really cute, so I like them. So yeah, hang on, I'll show you my model. I can do it here. It's just she'll get cut off by the box. I won't zoom in because I can't be bothered. But yeah, see? Combat boots and stockings. I mean, maybe you want to see the whole thing. Hang on. I'm not changing the zoom though. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Maybe I do need to. What button is it? I'm gonna press the wrong button, aren't I? Oh, fuck. I did the wrong button. Now she's got sunburn. Now I have to reset. Bro. Alright, fuck it. I'll just do this to show you. But now I have to fucking reset. There you go. See? She's quite tall, actually. Even though I made her probably smaller on the UI. But yeah. See? Combat boots and stockings. You can go pretty small, actually. Look, I'm up here. Unpicks his head. Anyway. Alright, well, give me a second while I, Where's my model? I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find a layer to hide her while I reset the program. Otherwise you can see the menu. Bro! Why can't I see it? Hello? Hello? Alright, let's just go here. Let's see if I can find it on here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Is Critters pooping up now? Is that it? I mean, I already showed you guys anyway. Oh, Critters pooping up. It's not getting captured. I already showed you guys the final image anyway. Let me just double check. Hang on, this might have fixed it. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me just open. I have to recalibrate VC face too. But there, you saw her combat boots? There. What were you saying? I like cat face. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you did the bottom lip, maybe it wouldn't be that kind of aesthetic. Yeah, it's pretty cool art. She's really good. Very cute and pretty. Like hearts and ears. Oh wait, I already read that. What about the loan? Big ear bars. Wait, what? Wait, you have legs? Don't we all? So. I miss combat boots. Wait. Oh, you're just wanting me to do it again so I get annoyed. Alright, too bad. You can go look it back in the VOD. Alright, let me just recalibrate this. Going forward, left, right. Reset. Blink. Uh-oh, the blink's malfunctioning. Blink. Okay, that's better. Blink, blink, blink. You know what I feel like playing? We Harvest Shadows. Maybe we should play the demo again because there was a lot of stuff. I just need to grow a pair that is different for everyone's experience and that I didn't see because I played a certain way. And it's also probably chance. So if I played it again, it would be like a different playthrough of the demo. Not gonna lie, the demo was like a whole fucking game in itself, bro. And the guy's like, oh, like, I see what he's saying, but he was like, yeah, let's, like, hopefully be patient. I know you guys are excited for the game and stuff, but I want it to be, like, a full game, and it would be incomplete if I released it now. But, like, the demo in itself is, like, a fucking complete game, so in my eyes, so. But then, just imagine what they're gonna fucking release. So, anyway, sorry, I'm not done yet. I have to smile, do all their different expressions. Angry, Fruff. Angry. Sad. Shocked. Okay. Alright, that's probably good enough. Alright. So where is my model now? Bro, 10 years later. Alright, I think, was this the one? I have to do. I don't know if she's fully calibrated, but this will just do. If she starts popping out random expressions, it's because I didn't calibrate it right. Look, my pets are hungry. Little shit. Oh, we can give him the plants now. All right. Just get rid of it. Harvest fruits from decoration plants. Oh, they just randomly grab it. I gotta... They might miss out, so I've got to go harvest more. Do they regrow? How many regrowths do you get? Bro, that's so cute. They're running to eat it. That's so fucking cute. So cute. Alright. This is the game for today, guys. So, yeah. But yeah, anyway. I don't know. The detail on this is, like, really amazing. So... Like, even with the top and stuff. See the top here? And look at all the, like, colouring and stuff. And, like, even the specks of glitter, it looks very similar to my actual model as well. I'd have to zoom in to show you, but I can't be bothered. And the sheen and stuff on things. So this one, she's got to, because she was just trying to get the hair idea concept down pat, so she's going to have to change some of the highlights and stuff. So I dare say, like, probably this line here is probably going to change and stuff like that. Fuck, what else did I want to show? There was something else I thought I wanted to show, but I can't remember. Like, even in, like, the material on the top bit, the see-through material, like the effort that's gone into colouring that. But yeah, some of the highlights on this more finaler, it's not, that's not even a word. And it's not the final one, but some of the colouring needs to be, like, of the highlights and line work needs to be adapted to the hair colour. But yeah, the, I don't know, it really worked well with the eye colouring. Like the makeup around the eyes. So, anyway, sorry. I posted noise. I like different colour hair. Yeah, so it's really cool, like, how it's progressed. Like, they're all good, but there was something in particular that I wanted that reflected more of my current model. And like this, at this point, I think I was explaining what to do with the hair, and it was easy to understand flip the gradient, but then I had another whole paragraph explaining how to do the split coloring, and I think that was confusing. So it was actually good that she asked for a visual aid, because some people are, obviously an artist, is probably better understanding visually, and I'm a visual person too, to be honest. But I never thought to do it, and also you don't want to be going, like, drawing, like, on their artwork or drawing this and that unless they're requesting it. So, but it was good that she asked for a visual aid. So then I ended up just doing, like, a color palette, like, of where the colors go. So I just did, like, basically a wig, a drawing of a wig with coloring, like blotchy coloring. But I was like, obviously I want you to, like, do a gradient where it, like, blends into one another. But this is to give you an idea that, you know, there's a lot of pink here. Well, pink is technically the lighter purple, okay, guys? But in this aesthetic and her interpretation, I'm happy with it. The light purple is looking more pink. And honestly, I used to have pink hair. And maybe I'll do a colouring like this as well. So this pink here is actually, like, more reminiscent of, like, when I dyed my hair purple, I use these special dyes where you mix the colours together, and it would start off actually as this dark purple, but then it would fade out to pink. So I'd mix it with like a magenta or a pink like dye, and that would take over in the end, and my hair would end up being this pink. So it's kind of funny that she's kind of done this. So you don't currently see it in this model, but I might add it in a version of this model or do pink hair like this color at some point, because that's actually how my hair was most of the time when I did colored hair. It would start off like maybe a week and a half as a dark purple, and then I would just have months of pink hair. like this pink, and the pink held strong. So yeah. I see my model. Oh yeah, it took me a while to actually find the layer to show it. What did you think of the progression? Wait, do you mean of her art? Or something else? Oh, it's gonna be sweet. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I'm excited. I definitely like am of a mind that I would like to commission this artist again already. But obviously, ding ding ding. And one thing at a time. But, you know, there's like a lot of other stuff that I want to do, like a, you know, stream starting screen and all this jazz, and, you know, maybe I might, you know, way into the future, it'd be good to do a goal and maybe commission her again. Oh yeah, like all cosplays. I could, like, she even mentioned I could like commission stuff like additions to this model later on. So if I did like want to like a cosplay or something, I could commission it later on. Oh hey Layla. So that's like an option as well. And I'm of a mind of like wanting to, because the process like, and it's not even been complete. So maybe that says something, but also I guess wait and see. But the process has been quite nice of communicating with her, and her listening and interpreting, taking on ideas and trying to understand and stuff. So yeah. Well, naturally, no, I'm not. That's why it's hard when you have darker hair, because you actually have to fuck your hair up to actually do colors. So you have to bleach your hair. So I bleached my hair in the past. I didn't do anything to my hair for a long while, and then I hit a certain age, and then I changed my hair color, and then I just went crazy. And my poor hair. So. And now I'm back to normal. I've been back to normal for a while. I would like to do it, but it's just a lot of effort. And these days, like, I kind of live under a rock most of the time. So, like, you know, what's the point? You know? But maybe at some point. But yeah, I had bleached hair beneath the colouring, because that's the only way you'll get it to show. And I did it myself too. Most hairdressers don't want to do that for good reason, because bleaching hair fucks your hair up. So I had a friend that taught me, and I learned to do it myself. But I probably wouldn't advise that. And also make sure you know what you're doing and you really read the labels. So yeah. Yeah. You going nap? Get a good nap. I was going to say sweeps, but I guess it's a nap. Get a good nap, Fraff. Turn into probably big sweeps. But yeah, if you're talking about the progression of this model, wait, what did you ask about it? What did I think of it? I think it's been really good. Because at every point I was kind of like astounded with the artwork, and then I just got more astounded, you know? And with the progression is like her incorporating extra detail, but also interpreting what I was wanting. And I feel like she's interpreted what I wanted along the way. You know? Like, I've been happy with what she's interpreted along the way. Like, I might suggest a little bit more. Like tweaking or addition or something as I'm thinking of it. But generally what she's interpreted, like the core of it, like I've liked, you know, I'm like, damn, yeah, you got it. Like, yeah. But yeah, hey Layla. Be a night for get good sweeps. I gotta do the earlier streams, bro, but my sleeping is fucked. And speaking of which, maybe we'll get into gaming soon, because I do want to play games. But, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to game with us, some of you guys, on an earlier schedule. So some peeps, you know, can hang out a bit longer for gaming. And, I don't know, just game a bit earlier. Because even now I'm getting a bit more tired already. Nah, just kidding. I mean, I'm a bit tireder than, you know, at the start of stream, but... Also, I can have an energy drink. I might be a bit naughty. Wait, depends on how late I'm streaming. Which is probably late anyway for me. Because I got some other energy drinks. Yep, that's the core of my fucking shopping. And I had one this morning, but I could have another one probably a little later. You only allowed one a day to perk me up. You know, on the cusp of a new day. But yeah, night for Africa, good sweeps. Remember the time you dye your hair orange? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, what, did I tell you a story of when I bleached my hair and then when I bleached it kind of looked orange? Yeah, with, this is why it's bad if you have dark hair and wanting to go color. Because sometimes if your hair is that dark and you bleach it, the initial bleach, sometimes you have to bleach it more than once. So the initial bleach might turn your hair orange just because your hair is that dark. And that's like my hair as well, actually. So you would have to, and one bleach is already very bad for your hair. So you'd have to double bleach. And then imagine doing touch-ups and stuff like that on the regrowth. I just had to stop at one point because my hair was like noodles. So like in the shower, you put the hair between your fingers, you stretch it out, and you could literally see through it. It's like that episode of Simpsons where like Bart rubs the chicken on the wallpaper and then you could see through it like a window. I don't know why this analogy fits, but you'd look through the hair and it was literally like slightly opaque, but basically clear. You could see through it. And then not only that, if you like slightly pull just a little bit, it would break like spaghetti. So that's how bad the hair was. Like when your hair is wet, it shouldn't be able to do that, despite being wet. But that's because it was like double bleached hair, and I probably bleached it again to retouch up and stuff. So then I was like, ah, shit, gotta stop. So yeah. Oh, you're talking about Tarks. Yeah, but you're saying, remember the time you dye your hair orange, lol. You didn't say Tavo, you said you. But yeah, Tarks. Yeah, Tarks. And that's what I mean, because Tarks has like dark hair and probably only bleached it once. Therefore, it's orange. If Tarks wants it lighter, you have to bleach again. But then you also risk damaging your hair more. Yeah, you did later. But the initial comment was, remember the time you dye your hair orange. Unless you're talking to Tarks in chat, but I don't think Tarks is here. And also, you gotta add each other. Because if you don't add each other, I assume you're talking to me. Because it's my channel. So. I think the peeps forget that as well. Not you in particular, maybe Fruff, but in general, I see it in chat sometimes. Peeps will chat or reply to someone, but then like the streamer will think that they're talking to them because there's no indication of talking to someone else. It's just a straight out chat saying, you know, you or this or that. And then like, of course the streamer's going to think you're talking to them. If anything, it's a well-attentive stream, but I noticed that. Respond to a comment that wasn't even for them. Based on how it's shown, Fruff. Anyway. Oh, you said tell Tarks before. Yeah, but you say tell Tarks all the time for different stuff. And also, I probably didn't read that. And also, hashtag Karakuchi context. And also, hashtag right in the same sentence. Yeah. And also, hashtag... Now I'm just speaking hashtags. You know to talk to Tarks yourself. Come on, you're a big Fruff. You can talk to other people yourself. It's alright. But I appreciate that you can speak with me and trust me with your information. But no, you can talk to yourself. Yeah. I've had my hair black, dipped ends, blue, red, green from swimming. Highlights. Wait, green from swimming? Check for no reason. Yeah, I thought I had more crazy colors, but yeah. I think I just like purple a lot and then it would fade to pink. Like unintentionally. I didn't even intentionally do pink. And that was probably the bulk of it. Yeah, night, get good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe earlier stream and gaming next time. Don't get me wrong, I'm still intending on gaming. I'll probably switch over in a bit. But yeah, get good sweeps, Fluffy. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the colours that I've had. I've had like, so this is more like semi-permanent box, like not, you know, those alternative hair dyes. It's just like store-bought dye. I've done like a dark purple in that, and I don't think then I bleached my hair. So it was more of like a blacky purple. Might have done a blacky blue. Did I do blue hair? I don't know. Wait. Maybe it is only kind of pinky purple that I've had. So it's purple. So there were these like really nice dyes that I liked. I mean, it would wash out. They were semi-permanent. They would wash out. But you could mix them. So they had a variety of colors and you could just like mix them and make up your own color. And they were semi-permanent, kind of like alternative dyes. And they were really good colors and really good coloring, except it would wash out probably a little bit quicker. But it would wash out to another color that might hold strong. It just depended on the color. So yeah, that's what happened a lot. I would mix like magenta with dark purple or maybe a blue, and I'd mix them and have fun mixing them. And so it would be different every time, but reliably every time. If I used the magenta and the purple would fade out, it would fade out to like a pinky magenta after like maybe a week and a half. So that's the one that I would keep more longer than actually purple. But I think that was it. One time I actually did have split. Actually, that's crazy because I never really realized it. And I guess it's this PNG model that's capturing it more than my existing model. But there was one time, I'm pretty sure I did split like coloring. So I had one half that was kind of purpley and one half that was pink. And then probably the purpley faded out to the pink anyway. So I did split coloring like that. I thought I did more colors. That's all I can remember, to be honest. And I did that a lot. I did have like blonde hair for a while, just purely because I bleached and hadn't colored it yet. I was blonde, like white blonde as a kid, so lived next to a community pool we went to every day. Oh, okay. And hence the green. Yeah, like it's so good if you have blonde hair, because you can just dye your hair whatever the fuck you want. And, you know, and like semi-permanent, and you don't have to bleach. Bleach is the bad stuff that fucks your hair up big time. And if you're blonde, you don't have to do that. Unless you dye it like a box dye, like black dye or something, and then you want to go back. But that's a very rare instance, I would say. And, you know, think carefully. Or just let it grow out. But, yeah. You could just, like, dye your hair wherever the fuck you want. But then with dark hair, no, you can't. Most colours or crazy colours, you have to... Or if you want to go lighter or, yeah, just colourful, you'll have to bleach your hair. Otherwise it won't work. And that's very bad. And often, because dark hair is dark hair, you'll have to do it twice. Otherwise it'll be orange like Tark's. Mine was orange at one point, orangish, and then I just had to bleach again. And you're supposed to you'll have it for a little while because you're supposed to let your hair breathe in between to give it a break. So you shouldn't really bleach and then bleach the next day. You just go give it a bit. Some people will use those toner things. I don't know how great they work anyway. So they might do that for a while between, or only do that, and that'll take a long while. That's how I know red washes out and it holds as pink forever. Yeah, it must be something about the pink coloring with dye. I feel like pink, most things wash out to pink and it just holds strong. So I guess pink could be considered a lighter red in a sense, so maybe it just washes out, but just a vibrant pink. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that comment. I had a ton of hair colors as a teen, and yes, at one point even pink. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, pink will last good in bleached hair because that's basically blonde, and also because bleach fucks up your hair, it probably makes it held jagged or whatever, and color probably locks onto it a bit better. But it also probably falls out better too. like, you know. Anyway. Oh, look, the plants are ready. This is way better to feed them, and it's cute. I think they stay there forever too. That's the money, your money's worth. Oh, I guess it's kind of like nature, because it'll drop seeds and then regrow. But I wonder if they'll put seasons into this game, because it only regrows in the same season. Unless it's wait, do you call that a perennial or something? I can't remember the words. Unless it's evergreen, like all seasons it grows. Not a lot of stuff is only seasonal. Alright. Fuck, I need a drink. Probably gonna need a loo break. Rambling, and then we'll get into a game. I kind of wish I like gamed or started stream a bit earlier, but my sleeping schedule's fucked. Hopefully we can pull it. Well, I don't know if Barry's still here, but next stream it's Kingdom 2 crowns with Barry, so I'm gonna have to get my act together, and because I've got it scheduled at the time that I'm aspiring for. So if Barry shows up, like I've got to make that time, so that's gonna pull me in regardless. So there you go. That's my track towards pulling in my schedule. But even the time I aspire to is a lot later than my old stream start time. Anyway, one second. Alright. Take a good look, and then any updates I'll show you. I'm pretty excited, and there'll be like lots more to see, because she's got a lot to do, like I said. So she's got the basil seedling, the oxalis animation, hydrate with matcha and coffee, pics as she was in Sea of Thieves with the wings and stuff, and the ruby eyes, and an animation with that. So yeah, there's lots to come. Okay, let me close that. So I don't have 10 million applications because I have Streamlets TV now. I have fucking Tiny Pastures. I have so much shit up. And I have very little space. I'm surprised my stream is functional. Hashtag progression was, did you look at Discord? Oh no! I'm a one-track being. It's hard to do this stuff while streaming. Hang on. Have a look. Oh, you did a lot more. Oh wait, no, you did some of the row before. I thought it was just an outline from memory. Are you doing a background as well? Yeah, that's very cute. Shit, there's a lot of detail in the, what do you call those again? The shoes? Are they cloches? What do you call those? You know, like the thick wooden, but it's kind of like a thong, but, you know. An Australian thong, okay, guys? But they usually wear socks. Or like in Australia, it's considered dorky if you wear like socks with your thongs or sandals. But that's probably like Japanese culture, right? I like wearing socks with those kind of things because like keeps it like clean. Keeps your feet clean. Yeah. Because I had to wear a lot of sandals when I was younger because I had dermatitis. No, wait. Yeah, dermatitis. So it's just better for my feet to breathe. And probably not wearing socks would be even better. But I just didn't like getting dirt between my toes and shit because I wore sandals. So I like to wear socks. But then they would say wear like cotton socks. Like as much cotton as you can. Like 100%. I don't think, well, close to. I don't think anything's 100% cotton, sadly. But as close to as much cotton as you can, and then it's alright. And then that's better than wearing like closed up shoes. Such a pain, but fun as well. That's right, that's the artistic process, right? No clue what they're called? Also same dorky in USA? Yeah, probably. No, but like the word thong though, I know it's something else in other cultures or whatever. And I mean here too, but if people say thong in Australia, people are gonna realize like straight up it's the shoe thingy or the slipper like thingy that with the rubber that goes between your big toe and the second toe. Like that's the thong in Australia, you know. But yeah, that would be a bit difficult to wear socks with too. I'd still do it because it has to press into the socks between the big toe. Like there'd be resistance there. I think I've done it though. It can work. And if you like your toe has a fucking wedgie or some shit. Big ass wedgie or something. I don't know what I'm saying right now. But yeah. Don't wear sandals. Got burned and sandals melted to skin. Wait, what? What kind of sandals are that? Melting to skin though? Sandals should be able to withstand fucking UV. Or whatever, rays. But yeah, I was wearing my slippers out gardening and shit with the sun, and yeah, I got like a suntan around my fucking foot based on my slipper. So I don't wear that anymore. My feet probably hold up a bit better, I think, nowadays, but when I was young it was really bad. So yeah. If my condition gets really bad, I sometimes I can't walk. It's fucked up. And then you realize it's like times like that you take that, like what we take for granted, not to take it for granted, but then you end up taking it for granted again when you're all good. So, but yeah, but when you're like that, like the times it got really bad and I can't walk and I'm like, shit, I can't walk. Why is my alarm going off? Wait. I think that's an alarm for next week. But I put it just in case. Wait, I just snoozed it, so it's gonna fucking go off again, but let me just reset it for next one. There we go. Yeah. Like if you can't fucking walk, then you're like, oh shit, bro, like it's so bad. Things are so difficult and you're like, oh shit, the shit we take for granted. Anyway. The socks in Japan have a separate spot for big toe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the socks like that. Yeah. Ah, shit. I haven't seen that, though. Like, the big toe having its own and then the rest sharing. I've only seen ones that actually divvy up, like, each toe. You know? Also, it was a chemical spill that caused burns. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, I thought you meant, like, a sunburn. Oh, shit. Yeah, but you gotta... Oh, I guess maybe it's something that was unpredictable, unanticipated. But, like, if it was... Like, if one's in, like, a laboratory or something, but they won't let you in with sandals anyway. So certain scenarios require different, like, footing for safety. Like, in a warehouse, they have warehouses you can work here. You gotta wear steel cap boots. In labs, you have to wear enclosed shoes. But yeah, there's as part of like a code of being able to have a lab, a running lab, they're not allowed to let people in with sandals anyway, so that theoretically shouldn't happen. Otherwise they get in big trouble. Like the lab might be closed down and shit. And the person banned for those reasons of like chemical spills and hazards and hurting oneself. Like it's OHS, occupational health and safety. But yeah, but then you can't account for just randomly being out in the world. Like, you know, you go to the hardware store, even going to a hardware store as like a customer, it's not required for you to wear closed shoes, steel cap boots. It's only required for the workers. So shit can happen. No, being a bad being in my parents' car. Well, then there you go. And then that's the other thing as well. Like, personally, like you might not be in a lab, you might not be in a warehouse, but if you're personally doing something at home or wherever where there's chance of a hazard or a spillage that could cause a problem, then that's up to you to take precautions, whether it's not to do it at all. Or if you're doing it and it's cool to do it and stuff, like taking the safety precautions, like do you need to wear goggles, do you need to wear shoes, steel cap boots, whatever. But yeah. But I can see why you mentioned that. But it's okay to wear sandals, it's just, you know, if you do stuff away the chemicals, wear the shoes. The enclosed shoes. Like, unless my skin's really bad, it's a lot better now. But even when it was really bad, I could probably go maybe an hour with enclosed shoes or something. Or I could do it, it just wasn't preferable for longer durations or in the long run or in like the heat of the day or something. The sweating and stuff. So yeah. Well, somebody's knocking at the door. That's just in the music. Alright, so I'm taking care of my little babies. Do we have enough for... How much money do we have? Oh shit, we're getting money now. 5 grand. Should we buy more plants? I wish you could see the menu. I haven't worked out how to show it. Oh wait, there's a requirement. Unlock requirement. So the next one's hop trellis. What, we're gonna feed our animals hop? Didn't they use that to make beer? Accumulate earnings. I need to accumulate 20,000. So this is accumulated earnings, not what I have to have in the bank. So I've only accumulated like 10. So I'm halfway there. Ah, shit, we can't get any more plants. The other one is like 4,000. Wait, no. 45,000, bro. What's a notice board? I can get a notice board for 200. A wooden notice board recording various habits and preferences of small animals. Wait, that's cute. Let's put that down. I want to know what they prefer. Where do we put this? Over here? Or do we over here? I kind of want it over here somewhere. Let's just put it there. How do I interact with it? Wait, it's just for show, bro? I thought I could, like, find out more about my pets. I got scammed. I mean, it's under decorations. It's a wooden notice board recording various habits and preferences of small animals. But, like, I thought I could click on it and learn more about my pets. It's literally just a board with paper on it. That's fucking ugly. Alright, well, we've got that there now. Bye, my bunny. Were you here earlier, Sly, when I accidentally sold Hopper? I mean, fuck. Sent Hopper to the farm around the corner to retire, and the others will join later, and then I'll see Hopper after Strim. Were you there? So I think it's too soon to buy another rabbit. So... Because I found a selection that you could make your pet's favorite. You can favorite them. And if you favorite them, it grays out the sell button so you don't accidentally sell them. And then for some reason, I opened up Hopper and then I went straight to click sell. Like my brain wasn't working. I meant to click favorite. The ironic thing is if I didn't even tinker around with it on stream, even if I didn't favorite them, I probably wouldn't have sold them. But yeah, Hopper's just gone to the local bigger farm around the corner and I'll see Hopper after stream. And the others will go there later too. Hopper has a lot more room and and can just chill there and doesn't have to work on stream like these guys do. That's just what happened, okay? Alright. So, it's a miracle I'm still alive from all the dumb stuff. It was crazy! I don't think I did... I don't think I did anything that wild. No. But yep, if there was a time, it's in one's youth. Now you need 10 to grow up to expand to keep one bunny to grow and sell. Wait, what? You said, no, you need 10 to grow up to expand. Oh, you mean for the new pastures? I can't remember. Yeah, but we'll do that at a later point. It's still, you know, the incident earlier, I'm still a bit sad about that. So, even though it's a game. So, but no, actually, I don't know how it's going to work. I still haven't figured it out. Wait, no, the pasture didn't require... Wait, let me have a look. Where was the pasture thing? I'm so sad. There's like an empty spot there. There should be like a fucking undo button. I just need $6,000. Oh, I shouldn't spend my money. I just need 6,000 gold coin for another pasture. Well, it says unlock a new warehouse, which I think is another pasture. So I can just unlock another pasture and probably fit more animals if I save 6 grand of gold. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to be one of those people. It's going to reach a cap, but I don't think... I can do a new game, but then I don't think it has save slots. Hopefully they bring that in then. But maybe that's why they give you multiple pastures. But there's probably a cap on that. But I don't think I can sell any of my pets. I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to keep them all. So there you go. There's that. Anyway. Alright. Feed these babies. Alright. Okay. Little cuties. You want something a bit different? You want some cabbage? Just a little bit of a change. You want some carrot as well? A little bit of a change. Look, they're happy. There's food for everyone. Wait, did I drop a carrot behind here by accident? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, well, now we gotta drop another 2 for everyone. Wait, let's do some more cabbages. Look, they're well fed. Alright, okay. So what are we doing today? So we can hop into Mutazione. There's the other storyline games that is an option. Bruh, I don't actually know now. There's too many options. I think by default, maybe we'll hop... I haven't tested the other games either. Not that it should be a big deal on stream. I could probably work it out. But maybe by default, we'll hop into Mutazione, and if we're not too tired later, and we can switch games, which never happens, or rarely happens, we can try one of the other games, or start one of the other games, I think. So yeah. Because I feel like a storyline game right now, and I do want to finish games, and I was really fond of Mutazione when I started it ages ago before streaming. I kind of want to like finish it, and I want to get to the point where I last left off at least, and also at least progress past that. So we're not at the point, I'm pretty sure from memory, because we hung out with what's her name, Mew, but it's spelt differently. I can't remember how it's spelt, but there's a Mew in the game. We hung out ages ago before I started streaming when I played Mutazione. We hung out with her a bit more, but we've only just met her. So yeah, alright, look. What's the time? Oh, I chatted a little bit. 2 hours. Fuck, nearly 2.5 hours. Shit. But I still got energy. Let's switch into gaming. 10 years later. 10 years later. Alright, let me get my title document up so I can fucking cheat and just cut and paste the title. What is it? Strim 537. 5:37. Just bear with me. I'm just changing categories and shit on both platforms. I might need a loo break too, actually, at some point. Mutazione, 827 followers. Alright, what tags were we going to use? Story. Indie. Emotional. Soap opera? Is that 10? There's a max of 10, I think. 3, 6, 9, 10, yeah. Alright, cool. Let me change the other platform now, sorry. 10 years later. Change. See, this is the thing about multi-streaming. Oh, I think I actually updated it because I guessed that I would probably play Mutazione. So I did add the tags and shit on the other one, so that shouldn't be too hard to update. Yeah, I'm a good bean. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. I always do this because it's in a like not easy to see place. I need to update the game category. Fuck, where is it? Well, not the game category, the category. I have it on entertainment because they don't have just chatting. So I don't know what to put just chatting under. Alright, so gaming, Mutazione. It's 2019 game. It's 6 years old, if I count correctly. Zombie Town Defense. Why is that coming up? Alright. Cool. Updated. Alright. Hashtags. I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. Hey, what? What about Spider Pig? From Home and Simpson? Hey, you're using the hashtag Karakuchi hashtag incorrectly. Alright, Pix, what game are we playing today? And what's your story about it? Pix? Tell us a story about the game. Related.
Stretches and yawns loudly. Meow, darlings. Did you hear? Old Lady Mildred's prize petunias have gone and grown fangs.
Oh shit.
The whole town's gossiping, and I just love the drama. Winks.
What the fuck? Flowers that grow fangs? That's a good one. Bro, I wanna fucking do some artwork or some shit for the stream regarding that. That's a nice one, Pix. Good girl. Alright. Let's open up the game. I have so much shit in front of my monitor, I can't fucking see. I have to shift my head left and right and shit. Just to, you know, click stuff on the taskbar. Can't see. Alright. Let's pause the music. Oh shit, I got a game capture as well before it starts. Where's Mutazione? Wait, where is it? Oh, I wanted to capture the fucking little fucking animations. It's not coming up. Should I exit and come back in just so you can see it? I came up too late. Yeah. Let's exit and start again just so you guys can see. Alright, here we go. Because you can see the little blueberries. Am I going to miss it again because I'm not tabbed in? Alright then. You can see the little blueberries. They're little cuties. See? Oh shit, there's a different animation each time. They're riding a bug. I don't know if they're blueberries, by the way. They just kind of look like blueberries. Yeah, they show you. I didn't know it showed a different animation each time. That was a different one. They were riding a beetle. That's cute. That is cute. Oh shit, fuck. I fucked it up with the model. Just ignore what I just did then. I minimize the screen and it changes the sizing. Okay. Now I'm picturing the attack plants in Mario Bros. Yeah. They probably had shit, like, wasn't that kind of shit on Plant vs. Zombies or something? Alright, let's take care of my pets for a sec. They always hide behind here. I guess I could make it small. I don't know, there's like I got a supporter pack, so there's a different building that you can get. Maybe I need to toggle it? Or do I need to earn it? I'm not sure where it is. Oh shit, here it is. Wait, there's different backgrounds you can have. Clear sky and breeze. Oh, so the clouds and stuff, you can have no clouds. I like the clouds though. And then because I got the supporter pack, I get a little brick house. So I can change to this. I don't know, the barn's kind of cuter though. But we'll go with this for a little while. Oh wait, you can't see it because my model's in the way. One sec. Wait, where's my model? Wait. There. So, I think the default barn is cuter though. Hang on. So, this is what it looked like before, right? And then because I got the supporter pack, you get this different aesthetic, which is a little brick house. But I don't know. I think the barn's cuter. Wait, what does it look like when you close it? Oh, it like disappears. Anyway, we'll just rock it for a bit, seeing as it's like, I don't know, different and an extra. But yeah. Yeah, the barn is better. Alright, but you know what? Let's get back to the barn. There's other aesthetics as well, but they're locked. Oh shit, this game's really cool. There's other aesthetics you can get. Oh my god. You have to really grind though. I like that though, because if you could get things so... Oh shit, is it lagging? Or no? No, I think... Shit, I think it's lagging. Uh-oh. Wait, why is it lagging? Wait, let me bring my model back. Hang on. I feel like it's lagging, bro. Anyway, let me just go through the menu and close the menu. Not that I think that was making the difference. Yeah, I like how it takes a while to save up gold coin and grind stuff because, you know, if they just dished out everything too easy, then, I don't know, it gives you more to aspire to in the long term with this game. So you can have different backgrounds. So there's valley morning, valley dusk, which is pretty. It's like, you know, dust colors, pink horizon and hills. There's forest day, forest night. So there's forest trees, like Christmas trees. And then the night version has little fireflies and shit. Maybe they might move. So that's the most expensive one. And that's 640,000 gold. I only have like 5 grand. And it took me a while to get that. 640,000 for that one. The Valley Dusk is quite nice. That's 12,000. So you can change the background and shit. That'd be super cute. I really want the Forest Night. Valley Dusk is kind of like my second pick. Anyway. Sorry, I wish I could show you these, but I'll show you when I get them. Or if I could figure out to show the menu. Don't know Plants vs. Zombie. Oh, well, I know of it, but I never really played it and stuff. But I think it's like plants fighting zombies, but then obviously the plants like probably like can battle the zombies and are kind of sentient, so therefore, I don't know, the fanged petunias might be similar to one of the plants probably, I don't know. Wait one sec, I hear a noise. It's just Marley eating his leftovers. He's being good, son. Good boy eating. He needs to eat more, so I'm happy when I hear him eat. Particularly when I hear him eat his biscuits. Oh, Georgie's ready to give some gold. Alright. I need to collect the gold more. See, you need more money. I need to do shit. Story. Continue. Continue. This game is so fucking chill. Like, calming. Oh, how cute is... Like, the artwork in this game is fucking superb. And, like, how cute is, like, Tiny Pastures with this art, like, aesthetic. It fits in really well with, like, the little animals and the stuff at the bottom. Oh, wait, you can't really see my goal because all the shit's in the way at the bottom. Ah, shit. What's the point of having a goal if you can't see it? Should I shift it up? Maybe it's better being subtle, though. Also, because I think I had Tiny Pastures over it. Maybe I should put it in front of Tiny Pastures. Wait, let me have a look. Alright, let's try putting it in front. But now my animals have words over them. Alright, let's put it underneath, but then maybe move it up, I guess, now. It's kind of like in the way though. I don't like having it all up in the screen like that, but you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna see it. I want it out of the way as possible, but then still visible. I don't know where to put it, guys. It's visible there, but I feel like it's like fucking right in your face there though. Alright, let's just have it there for now. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking spend 10 years trying to readjust. And then I'll go back and watch the VOD and fucking regret the positioning. Yeah, maybe I can move it over just a tad. Alright, we'll leave it there for now. See, for someone that was like, you know, I like to keep the screen clean and minimal, like, you know, so you see more of the gaming. And then I have, like, Tiny Pastures. You know, we have pics, but of course we'll have pics. Obviously my model. And then we have, like, the fucking gold wording all over the shop. Anyway, we'll just ignore that. Alright. Do we shift it further to the side? Am I being pedantic? Alright, one more edit, okay? And then no more edits. Alright. I think you can still see it, and it's as far to the side as possible, right? Yeah, okay. I'll leave it like that. And having said and done all that, I need to go to the loo. See you guys. Alright, just kidding, just kidding. We'll figure out what we're doing first in this game. So journal. What are we gonna do? Fuck, I have so much shit in the way. I have like a pot plant, like in front of my TV that I game off. And then I have like a hydroponic, or just a grow light sticking out of it. And the grow light is like blocking part of the TV. So, yeah, booty scratching time, guys, in a second. So it's blocking the first few sentences. So I can see Grandpa told me to find yolk in the, and then something, apparently he has something for something, because the grow light's in the way. But I can see it, I just need to move my head and the microphone. Grandpa told me to find yolk in the archive. Apparently he has something for me. This is I already did that. So this is a pretty cool old book. There's so much stuff in it. It's just like the plant encyclopedia or field journal. I wonder what all these little symbols mean. You had some weird symbols and I wasn't explaining that, which is really weird. What do you call that? Usually you have it with diagrams and stuff. You have a fuck. What do you call it? Fuck. I want to look it up. So, fuck. What would you call it? A legend? A legend. Diagram, symbols. Legend. think it's that, is it not? Like a figure legend, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So when you have like symbols to make it easier and cleaner to do a figure and get information across, then you do an additional figure legend that explains what the symbols are. So yeah, the book didn't have one. Hieroglyphics? No. But hieroglyphics, if anything, they don't have figure... Because isn't hieroglyphics like... well, maybe not necessarily, but like, you know, like Egyptian inscribings and drawings and stuff, like say in pyramids and that. And they have symbolic meaning and stuff, right? But to those who don't have context or understand the culture or the meaning, or sometimes it gets lost, like that shit wasn't recorded, right? For people to understand. So if anything, they're lacking a figure legend to explain what the hieroglyphics or symbol like symbolism means, right? I was language, yeah. Well, yeah, my brain didn't necessarily put that 2 and 2 together, but it's like, it's kind of like Japanese, right? There's like, I mean, honestly, you could say English is symbols too, but it kind of looks very intricate and like very much like symbols, right? And I think with why can't I say that? Hieroglyphics? I mean, I could be incorrect, but I think with that more than most other languages, I guess, the symbolism probably kind of represented what it depicted to some degree, or no? I don't know. So maybe you can kind of deduce it. I'm not sure. I could be wrong with that one. But yeah, I see them as being like almost like symbols, but at the same time, it's really in the eye of the beholder, the perspective, because like the letter A could be like a symbol to somebody. You know what I mean? I'm probably talking shit right now, to be honest. But yeah, legend is what you're talking about. Yeah, like figure legend. I mean, they could, but then it might be something else then. They could do that with hieroglyphics, but then it would just be like translations, probably. Oh, there's probably a word for that. You know? Like this symbol, hieroglyphic, translates to A. I fucking don't know. I don't know. I'm not very well with languages. My one and only language is fucking English. No, my one and only language is Australian, mate. Fucking this, fucking that, sausages and steak, push, shrimp. Okay, not shrimp. Lamb on the barbie. Yeah. Okay. Stop doing that. Yeah, I know Australian. Okay, I'll be wrong. Like, yeah, I only know English. I know a little. We've been through this before. Like, I know a very small amount, and it retained Italian. I apparently learned Indonesian for a bit, but I don't remember anything. I wanted to try and learn a bit of Filipino and French. Joys. My friend a long time ago taught me how to say piece of shit in Arabic, I think. How can I say that? I've told you guys before. Too cute, I'm dying here. Wait, what? Piece of shit? Are you talking about Australian stuff? Sorry, I'm not calling anyone a piece of shit. My friend, long time ago, she knew how to speak Arabic. She taught me to say piece of shit in Arabic. You know, as young ones do. Yeah. Yeah. Back in this. Anyway. Tongue said, is that tongue or tongue? It sounds like, it looks like it's written tongue. So like, you know, like you know, in your mouth, tongue. So he's got, his name is just fucking tongue. Anyway, tongue said people hang out at the bar. The bar is pretty cool, actually. Oh, Mew. Yeah, I forgot how it was spelled, but I knew their name was Mew as well. But it was spelled M-I-U. Should I just, like, rename and rebrand myself as Mew with M-I-U? I can tell you this. I could be wrong, but I feel like the name would be more available. Because GG's trying to get M-E-W, honestly. You need to be MEW 1 million and trillion and 2. Hashtag symbol star at exclamation mark. Or you would have to be MEEW. Or you'd have to be, well, in this case, that's why I've got this, MEEWGO. There wasn't even MeewGeo, my original gamer name. There was only MeewGeo with an extra E, so now I'm MeewGeo with an extra E on every platform. Except for when I game. So yeah, I feel I could be wrong if I spelled Mew M-I-U, just flat out that's probably available, you reckon? On every platform, everywhere. I mean, not anymore now that I've said this. Someone's gonna do it, right? Fuck. Guess no rebranding. Nah, I think rebranding is like a difficult thing to do, I think. I don't know too much about things, but I think, yeah, it's very difficult. Like, you're probably better off just staying the same, unfortunately. I mean, unless, you know, you named yourself... Why is this coming to mind? Tutankhamun or something? Wasn't that some kind of... I did a project, I can't believe I can't remember the name, in probably like primary school. Like an Egyptian mummy or something, like... Or, well, okay, they weren't... Obviously, they ended up being a mummy, but, like, you know... Obviously, they were alive at one point. But Tutankhamun or something? I'm probably saying it wrong. But, yeah, if you're... Well, there's nothing wrong with Tutankhamun, but, like, it's just, like, a bit, like... I'm probably saying it wrong. It's a bit long for... It's a bit long for content creation, so Toot might be a bit better if it's available. You know what I'm saying? So in those circumstances, it might be better to rebrand, even though it's a very difficult thing to do. From Tutankhamun to Toots. Fuck, I'm gonna get punished for this one. Oh, I'm scared now. I speak English, bad English, French, Spanish, you know, some Polish, Russian, and can read some German. Hell yeah. Asa. Wait, so when you say you can speak French and Spanish, like, bad, I like how bad English is separate. So by bad English, you mean Australian? Just kidding. Fuck, am I gonna get in trouble? No, it's okay, I'm Australian. So when you say French and Spanish, like, oh wait, and Russian, is it like fluent? Then you're, well, you're not bilingual. Shit, when you know heaps of languages, is it multilingual? Because I know there's bilingual. Is there trilingual? What happens if you keep getting more? Do you just classify it all as multilingual? Is that even a word? Or do you just keep going one up? But there's going to be a certain point, like, what's the next one? What would 4 be? Quadlingual? I don't know. I guess it gets rarer and rarer to be so fluent in so many languages, but... So, yeah, you're, let's just say multilingual then, if you're, like, fluent. But, yeah, when I know Italian, a bit of Italian and stuff like that, and a bit of, like, Filipino and shit like that, it's not enough to even be bilingual, to be fair. Like, it's not as well, I don't think, in those other languages and stuff. I don't really know how it works, actually. Even bilingual, I don't think you necessarily think in two languages, like, you can only think one thing, no? Or, I fucking don't know. There's another fucking discussion that I have no answers to because I only know English, like, fluently. So he was a pharaoh in Egypt. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did a project on them like ages ago in primary school, I think. Obviously forgotten everything. Maybe even the is it pronunciation? Pronunciation? I want to say pronunciation, but for some reason I want to say pronunciation. It's probably pronunciation, but I've probably forgotten the pronunciation of his name. Took French in school. All others I picked up working. Polyglot, speaks many languages. Shit, where's polyglots come from though? It sounds way different from, like, I thought it would be similar to like bilingual. Surely trilingual is a thing. Or did I make that up? But I thought it would be like maybe polylingual. Why is it called polyglot? I don't know. There's another way of saying it. Yeah. Yeah, but you pick up French in school. Did you take it really far and to a point where you're like super fluent with it? Because I picked up like Italian. Actually, Italian was like, when I learned a bit of Indonesian, that was like in high school and I didn't retain any of that. The reason I probably retain Italian is because we learned it like in primary school as well. And then I learned a bit of it in high school too. So I retained a bit of it, but not enough to be like I think in English. And I have to really think the translation, and there's only like, I could only ask basic questions in basic conversations, honestly. And I wouldn't know too many variances and stuff. So, like, I know I've been through this before, showing off for my lack of knowledge. But like, I could ask how old one is, like, I think it's like quanti anni hai? And then you would say to respond, ho anni, and then however old you are. Wait, I think what your name is like komatik, and it depends on like, I know, not necessarily, but I think depending on who you're addressing, like in Italian, you can change the, what do you call it? The formality, and also between genders, male and female. So like, if you're asking someone's name, like I'll just say I'm asking another girl's name. I'll be like, "Come ti chiama?" "Come ti chiama?" What's your name? I think that's what that is. And for a guy, I'll be like, "Come ti chiamo?" And I'll be like, "Mi chiama" or "Mi chiamo." Obviously, I'll be "Mi chiama." "Mi chiama Tere." No. Mi chiama Miush. Mi chiama MeewGeo. So. Yeah, it's just it's very different depending on how you like, you know, who you're addressing and how you're pronouncing things. So I know a curse or two in Italian. That's it. Yeah, I had a friend who was Italian that was like, I'd learned Italian, but you only learn what you learn obviously in school. They're not going to tell you like swear words and stuff like that. So my friend taught me how to swear in Italian. So maybe I shouldn't say it. You know how some people tell you like different swearings and stuff like that? You know, like, or like they teach you something and then it's something else, you know? So I could be wrong, but she's my friend. And I can't quite remember, but I think it was just like, you know, fuck me. So she would say it all the time. So she was like, I don't know if I'm saying it right either, but she was like, "Facchina mignale." "Facchina mignale." So she taught me that. But they don't teach, I learned Italian, but they don't teach that in school. So, yeah. But that's about it. But yeah, so yeah, depending on the, like I gave examples of like gender. So if you're addressing a male, end in O most of the time, A. Maybe like if you're not really addressing towards gender, maybe I think it's an I. Because I think you could say "Come ti chiami." I don't know. But there is also addressing people in terms of formality. So fuck, we used to always say it at the end of the class. I can't remember how we would say goodbye and address our teacher. And it was with a certain level of formality, but I've forgotten now on the spot. I could probably think of it, but I've forgotten it. So yeah, I don't know. But it's interesting that, because I don't know. English doesn't really have that. I mean, you get like ways of, what do you call it? Like prefixes or whatever, addressing. Oh, I guess you got he or she, but like, I don't know. It's just, it's instilled in the language in a different way. You know, like with the O and the A in Italian. I don't know. Yeah, it's just different. It's just interesting. Anyway, language is its own thing, you know. You know, its own field of study and whatnot. People could spend their lives learning, and, you know, it's quite important, to be honest. Like, language is like communication, so not the only communication, but certainly a pivotal one. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Took French in school. Oh wait, I'm rereading that just to digest a bit more. Took French in school. All the others I picked up working. Oh, okay. Wait, but did you pick up like languages fluently via working? It's harder to take learn a language later on in life too. Like, it's not doable, but your mind is more as they put it, plastic, like plasticity when you're younger. So to really internalize and learn and adopt and learn a new language is it's still going to be a difficult thing, but it's far less hard and easy to internalize and adopt when you're younger and your mind is still growing and very plastic. Not like, you know, manufactured plastic, but plastic in terms of plasticity, which means it's still growing, forming neural connections, and it's easy to learn and instill things and solidify things in the neural networks in the younger brain. I mean, take what I say with a grain of salt, but this is just a bit of the stuff that I was learning, you know, learning neuroscience and stuff like that. Like 10 trillion years ago. Poly means many. Yeah. The other part, I don't know. Yeah, the glot pit. That's what I mean. Like, I thought it would be like polylingual. So, oh, it's flicking through the pages because I'm flicking up and down in chat and it's still in the game. So, I feel like, what the hell is going on there? Yeah. So I'm going back and forward in chat, losing my spot. My friend and I took French just to be able to talk to each other without knowing what we were saying, except anyone that knows French. Did not know many people around there know French. That's kind of cool. Isn't there like some made up languages that you could probably have done and people have learnt for the same reason? Like from fiction and stuff? So I know that would probably be even more obscure, no? Or maybe not. I know a curse or two in Italian, that's it. What are the... Wait, I'm rereading that. But what are the curse words? Are we going to get in trouble with Twitch though? Or, I mean, I've probably like cursed in that. There probably can't be cursed. As much as I've cursed, that will get us off Twitch. I knew some Greek as a kid, but I've forgotten it all. Yeah, that's fair. You're probably starting to solidify and learn it when you're younger, but yeah, use it or lose it too. Nouns aren't gendered like in other languages. Oh, yeah, is that the Italian thing? Yeah, that's the difference, right? Bro, I barely fucking know English, to be honest. But it's like... What, gender's kind of like more associated or defined by nouns? I don't know. I'm failing English. I'm special. But yeah, it's kind of just built into the language, right? Yeah. Like, say, with Italian, right? And maybe other languages. I mean, I find that fascinating, but maybe that's what makes English different. I don't know. Because it sounds as though you're saying many languages kind of build the gender differentiation into the way that you naturally speak without, segregating it. It's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Especially when I don't know what I'm talking about. 8 years at one job was enough time to learn the Spanish, Polish, and Russian. Damn. OP, Pig Latin, and backwards mɛOw. I was like, Pig Latin? I've heard that though. No. Sounds familiar. What's OP? And backwards? Is backwards just talking like fucking, like, I don't know. I guess you could do with any language but English and just backwards? Bro, that'd be difficult. But yeah, that's an idea, load of language with your mate, just so you guys can talk amongst each other. That's pretty cool, like, cool way to motivate one to learn another language, particularly when one's young, so they can have, like, a secret language. It would be like a secret, obviously not a secret language in general, but a secret, or from that country, but a secret, like, say, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm trying to think of an example, but say you live in Germany and you speak Filipino, like, I mean, maybe today there's probably quite a few Filipinos there, but say it was way back when, you know what I mean? It's not going to be, like, common for many people to understand Filipino around there, probably. Probably. Or back in the day, at least. There's probably a few Filipinos there now, I don't know. So, OP is you put OP after each syllable. Oh. That's random, but I guess not. It's very methodical. Op. So syllables, guys. A-E-I-O-U. How. So what about how? So it would be. That's hard though. So is it how? So how? A-E-I-O-U. Up. So how would be how up. 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 You. You up. You up. How up. 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 You up. You up. That's funny. Alright, you guys actually should try it. It's actually funny when you're trying to do it. Anyway, that was entertaining. How? It sounds like a song. How? Yeah. Anyway, sorry, my brain's digesting that. Yeah, languages. Made up languages. I was like, what's the tick? That's the plants. Yeah, get your fruits. What fruit is even this? It didn't explain it. Wait, let me have a look. Where's the fruits? I don't know background, but it's expensive. Red. It's just called red fruit. Couldn't it just say it was like a strawberry or a fucking... I don't know. It's just called red fruit. Unless red fruit is actually a fruit that I don't know of. Let's look up red fruit. Red fruit. It'll just come up with red fruits. Wait. Red fruit. Oh, it is a fruit, bro. Okay, my bad. Wait, its botanical name is called Pandanus conoideus. The fruit has several names. Wait, I need to zoom in. It's too tiny, my eyesight. Marita in Papua New Guinea local language. Kuwanzu in Dani of Wamina, or Buamura, red fruit in common Indonesian. Oh shit, okay. It's just a fruit that I don't fucking know. Hey, let's have a look at this. But then also when you go to images, which is what I expected, you'll have like a lot of red fruits. Like, so you'll have like raspberry, you'll have strawberry showing a plum. But the actual red fruit itself, I think it's like a berry. It kind of looks similar to a raspberry. Or like a mulberry, but like an orangey red and like whiteish in the middle. Or is it just raspberry? And some people call it red fruit. But it didn't say the common name was raspberry. I think it's an actual separate fruit. Anyway, sorry, I was tapped out. Should have just read what you typed rather than trying to figure out how are you today. I could have learned Blackfoot, a Native American language, because my sister married one, but I never got around to it. Ah, sheesh. Sheesh! That's kind of cool. I think it would be cool to learn another language, but then, like, yeah, I just never really put much effort into it. I think the fact that I'm older and it feels like it's too difficult now. Like, but it's not. Well, okay, no, it is, but it's never too late, basically. But I don't know. I guess where your priorities at and how you allocate your time, and I'd, learning another language or gaming. Although, maybe some games are only in a certain language and then knowing another language would help. But, like, nah, English is pretty... That's the fortunate thing about English, at least. English has, like, become, like, pretty universal. And I'm not saying everyone knows English, but it's probably, like, I don't think I'm wrong about this, but it's probably one of the first languages to learn or is prioritized as learning if one does not speak English as a primary language. So it's just become that way. Yeah. Anyway, fucking languages. I haven't played one bit of the game yet, so we'll get to it. So, yeah, I like how they spelled Mew that way. M-I-U. Anyway. Tongue said people hang out in the bar. The bar is pretty cool, actually. Mew was funny. I like her fur. Is it rude to comment on someone's fur? Probably best to stay quiet. Yeah, if you're not sure. Mum's old friend Claire is here somewhere. I should find her. So we found her. Oh my god. Cannot deal with her tears. Oh my god, cannot deal with tears. I hope she's okay. Okay, sorry, I thought she was being a bit like, oh my god, I can't deal with her tears right now. But it was more like, oh my god, I can't deal with tears. She's just like, oh shit, emotional. But I hope she's okay. Claire said to go say hi to Eileen, is that Eileen? By the bathhouse. Oh, and then we're to return to Claire. Hopefully she's calmed down a bit. I said I would be back. Alright, so we go to... I think the bathhouse was near those fucking sentient sausages. So... Okay. Gonna be hardcore gaming in Mutazione. Wait. I like going back and reading it. Add stuff to the journal after you do it. Like recollections or whatever, or thoughts. Monday, travel to Mutazione. Meet Grandpa for the first time. No biggie. I don't know what I was expecting, but he looked really ill. I haven't read this yet. Guess I should go meet some of the others while he rests. So that's in the morning, and this is midday. I like how they're segregating the day out like that. Time is going as fast as I go through the story. So yeah. But it might be confusing when you see icons and stuff, because I keep switching between... This game is either keyboard or mouse, and I switch between the two. So whenever it switches between the two, it does this icon thing that you see. And most games are like WASD and click, but this is like one or the other. I think it's aesthetically more pleasing if it's like keyboard, because you don't have anything, any other symbols up. But if I have mouse, for some reason it has the journal up there, I guess, to click on. And it has this little dot thing. But I find mouse a bit more intuitive for some reason. Anyway. So, did we already speak to this guy? I think we did. Robert. Oh fuck, I can't remember the accents I was doing. I think it was supposed to be more piratey, but then like it was coming out back Australian or some shit. Come on, heave ho. Wait, what was I doing? I was saying something to get me into the like his the way he speaks, like army hearties, army hearties. Come on, heave ho. Okay, I just said that normally. Army hearties. Come on, heave ho. No, I like that back Australian in that respect. Tongue. Sorry, Kai. I have to finish up here. Okay, yeah, we spoke to them already. Darn right you do. God, he's a bit harsh on him. Come find me this afternoon in the yard behind that building there. Oh, okay. See, this is why you go back. Little Easter eggs and little additions. I didn't know to... I think that probably added to my journal. I don't think I knew to go see him there. I'll be working on my... Army hearties, outback Australian. If you want... There's like two different voice lines. If you want those supplies I fetch for you, you've got to earn them. Later. Alright, what are we doing again? I think we're going to the main... So he wants me to meet him behind this building or something later. What is this building? Wonder who lives here. Well, it's probably Tongue, right? Or, I don't know. Fuck, I'm thirsty, one sec. So this arr, I'm not getting the voice lines right. Arr. But yeah, what are we doing? I think we have to go... I think the bathhouse is in the main town. Like in the center of town, I mean. Sorry, I'm thirsty. This is my second water bottle. I'm gonna have to get up and get more water. Get these fucking hair spikes out of my bottle. Oh fuck, did I click something? We're still streaming. Okay, cool. Oi, a dingo. my supplies, matey. I was gonna say, oi, a dingo ate my matey's supplies. My supplies, matey. Oh, yeah, that's a good combo. That's like, I feel like that's pirate. I was gonna say piracy. That's pirate cross that back. Maybe we, yeah. If I'm struggling, maybe we just combine the two. Like maybe he's a Australian pirate. Is there a plant here I can grab? Wait, did I not grab that before? There's a turkey somewhere here. I think I saw it before. Over there. 6 water nettle seed. Wait. Where's water nettle seed? Open encyclopedia. I think we've read about this shit. Water nettle ankle biter. Habitat and cultivation. Shallow water. Found in any kind of moist conditions, particularly swamps. Parts harvested. Water nettle. This is... I thought these were made up plants, but this is... Isn't this actually... Oh, maybe not a water nettle. Because I thought these were made up plants, and because obviously plants have mutated and stuff as well. But I've heard of nettle before, but maybe not water nettle. Parts harvested, water nettle leaf, water nettle flower. And yeah, these are the icons she was saying we don't understand. That's probably something to do with bubbles and water. It's probably something to do with flower. Yeah, I don't know. Or is this the symbols? We saw these symbols elsewhere as well. There was like this ritualistic area and it had symbols. I'm thinking maybe the symbols represent letters and then you could work it out. So if you see a bunch of symbols, then it's like a code and then you match up the letters, like if you had a legend. I don't know. I can't remember what I said last time. Pirates of the PDU. Pirates of the Down Under, or POTDU. Potdu. PDU sounds, I don't know, sounds like a police unit or something. Water nettle. Sorry guys, I'm going to be reading all over this shit. Water nettle. Description. Water nettle is a small and delicate plant that tends to grow in great swaths at the edge of lakes or swamps. The plant is named nettle for the fine hairs which leave a nettle-like sting. Oh, she grabbed that? Though they don't grow to common nettle height, hence ankle biter. Ah, so they're shorter. Uses. Water nettle leaves can be used to support healing, either taken orally as a tea or... Is that macerated? And applied to open wounds. Oh shit, wait, what? Is it like an antiseptic or something? The chalky petals of the water nettle flower have antacid properties. Antacid. Let me go Google that. I think antacid's to do with like your stomach or something. It's related to like antibiotics or something? Antacids are a medicine that relieves heartburn or indigestion by reducing the amount of acid in your stomach. Oh, yeah, so I was like, why would you be wanting to rub it on wounds and shit? But it did say take orally. Wait, let me close that browser. So that's the orally part. But open wounds, I don't know why you want to do that. Didn't really explain it. But this is a field guide, early encyclopedia. However you say it. So maybe they haven't worked that one out yet. They haven't fleshed all the info. It's up to me. Now let's try rubbing it in our wounds and see. And test. Bro, how would they know this shit? They would have had to try. Like, I mean, that's like human history and like life, right? But imagine trying to... well, okay, it's a bit easier these days because you can test things in microscopes and tests and equipment and shit. But back in the early days, you didn't have that. So how would people find this shit out? So it's like, oh shit, I have a wound. I'm just gonna try rubbing this poisonous plant into it. Oh shit, I'm like Dad. Oh, my mate. At least my mate can record that this is poisonous. Like, I don't know. Am I talking shit right now? Probably. That's why you always go in pairs, recording and learning for history and for forthcoming generations. But fortunately, these days we've got equipment and shit to suss it out as best as possible. But even then, everyone, like, there's still going to be, like, a guinea pig, even with as much, like, heads up in research. So, but probably less likely, like, reduces the danger. Do you know what I mean? You know? More potential knowledge. Oh, oh my god, you hear Marley? Marley! I think he's hungry. This is what happens when I feed you a bit too, like, early and a bit too close together. Did you hear that? He never used to meow. Now he's meowing for everyone. Marley, you hungry? I should not tease him. Look, he's laying down like a good boy. Yeah. He hasn't been doing his thing. It was cute, but now it's kind of a bit annoying, I'll be real. like the treat box is like in front of my keyboard, and I get him off my bed. So he's been rubbing on the treat box, just telling me he's hungry for food and stuff. And while he does that, he walks all over my keyboard, Alt F4, fucking erase. So yeah, he just fucking demolishes anything on my PC through trampling on the keyboard. And yeah, I'm like, shit. This is a habit. I tried to blockade him off the other day a couple of times, and he is fucking determined. He just jumps over. It's good though, technically in the long run, because you know he's been unwell, so he has like all this energy. So he has enough energy to jump over my hurdles, arm hurdles and shit, and leap onto the keyboard and end stream. But yeah, I hate Tails. Thank you for watch streak. Wait, let me read. Sorry, if the pages are flicking, it's because I'm still in the game, because it minimizes the game if I tab out. But I'm just flicking up and down in chat. Oh, now I'm losing my page though. Come on, guys. Alright, I'll tap out. It just minimizes the game and I can't see the game. It's called a pondus? Like a band-aid. Keeps it sterile and stimulates healing. Oh, shit. Yeah. I mean, the regular band-aids aren't that great, but apparently they've got new band-aids that probably act a bit more like that do stimulate healing a bit better, right? There's these fatter gel band-aids or something. I don't know. I haven't really used them, to be fair. Pondus. Let me look that up. It's a new term for me. Pondus. Wait, it's not coming up. Wait, meaning. Made up word? Huh, fly? Just kidding. It's not coming up though. For some reason, I just type in Pondus and it comes up, Pondus meeting, and it comes up with Pondicherry. New settlement. What is the meaning of Pondicherry? New settlement. Puducherry is the French interpretation of the original name Puducherry, meaning new settlement. Many pilgrims have shared the town's hospitality on their way to the temple town of Rameshwaram, thus enriching its culture. What am I reading? Government of Puducherry. Did I mistype that? Wait, bad spelling on my part? Wait though. But what is it supposed to be spelled like? Because even what Google's coming up with is not right. Pondicherry was the former name of Puducherry, a union territory in India. The name Pondicherry was a French version of the original name Puducherry. Puducherry is a Tamil word that means new settlement. Was it supposed to be able to spelled a different way? I thought Google would still interpret the misspelling if there was one. Anyway, it's like a band-aid. So still, the meaning still applies. Keeping it sterile and stimulate healing. Let me tab into the game and find my pages again. Oh, GG's. Okay, let's just go back to our inventory and do the shortcut to the page. Or either taken orally as a tea or macerated. Oh, okay, so it's saying, say you take it orally as a tea or you macerate it up. You just chew it. Oh no, it's saying all macerated and applied to open wounds. That's weird though, because it's saying, but maybe that gets the healing stuff going by macerating it. Like if you want to apply it to an open wound, wouldn't you want it to be intact like a band-aid? But then maybe you got to macerate it to get the healing juices out or some shit, or whatever they are. Oh, poultice. Okay, yeah, that's it. Come on, we're learning here. We got to learn accurately. Poultice meaning. Here, I'm gonna get Google to say it. It's gonna be loud. Marley's doing the thing. He's gonna end stream. He's going to step on the keyboard to go and rub on the treat box. Oh, he's hungry. Here. All right, let's give him some. What we got here? I mean, the other day on stream, these I got greenies. These little treat things. It kept him going for a little bit, so we'll give him some of those. He's excited. I put too many out. I took a couple back on. Now he's drooling all over my bed. Okay, well, it's what it is. Hopefully this will keep him going. Normally it doesn't, but the other day on stream it kept him going for a bit before he started trampling on using my keyboard as a trampoline again. Alright, I'm gonna get Google to say it. It might be very loud. Usually it's very loud. Get ready. It might be loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poultice.
Poultice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Poultice.
Poultice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Poultice.
Poultice. Wait, what's that noise? Thought I had a monkey. A soft, moist, massive material. Oh, true. Macerated. Typically consisting of bran, flour, herbs. Ooh. Applied to the body to relieve soreness and inflammation and kept in place with a cloth. Ah. So maybe those gel band-aids is like a band-aid plus a poultice. Because like the band-aid is like the cloth over what is actually the poultice, which is the stuff. Verb. Apply a poultice to the poulticed. Wait. He poulticed the wound. I don't think I've heard of that word. It's nice learning new words. Poultice. According to Google, poultice. Yeah, probably is that. They need more. They need poultice. You know. Fuck. What did it say again? I've already forgotten. Poultice. Yeah, applied to the body to relieve soreness and inflammation. So yeah, in this book that they've got here, it needs to add applied to open wounds like a poultice to relieve soreness and inflammation. They need to add that. Obviously they know it because they're saying apply to a wound to help it. So, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, thanks for that. That was an interesting word to learn. Alright, let me go back to the game. A known habitat of the Herzog frog, who prefer to lay their eggs in its shade. Okay, that's something else. So I got 6 of them. I got quite a few. Alright, well, sorry Claire, we didn't mean to come back. Should we talk to her again? Maybe she's ready to talk. Okay, maybe not. Come back later. You at least have to leave the scene and come back. I wonder if I leave the scene and come back, she'll be ready. Nah, I probably have to talk to the friend first. Alright, you okay now, Claire? Okay, she won't have me. There's no option to talk to her. I wanted to check out what's behind here. Oh, here's the fucking gobble gobble gobble. The chicken. The turkey. Oh, and the bird flew away. Wait, where are you, turkey? How am I supposed to chase you when I can't see you? Ah, turkey's taking me to new places. What's this? Little hobbit house. Weird. This is half buried. Yeah. Don't you know? That's how hobbits live. What's this? Oh, goodbye, seagull. Weird seeing stuff from before the meteor. Was this a highway? Ah, yeah. So probably before the media, like there's something happened. I forgot what it's called, and then everyone turned into like kind of mutated, the plants and all, and they're kind of rebuilding society, but it's more el natural, I guess, or minimal. They don't really have highways and roads. It's a remnant of before. Bro, there's something about this game. Some games do it. I guess it's an older game, so it doesn't really have it, but it like minimizes the game when I click something else. Some games do it by default, but they have an option to prevent that happening. I guess this is like, how old is this game again? 2019, 6-year-old game. It's only an indie game, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an option. But it's like every time I click on Tiny Pastures to interact, it minimizes the game. It's very distracting. For me, not for you. Luckily for you guys, it doesn't minimize. And I don't think it pauses the animation. Sometimes it does that in the game. And then I also have to tab back in, but Tiny Pastures covers up the bottom of the screen. So I can't get my taskbar up. I mean, I can do it on the other screen. But it's like an effort to get back in the game too. So I guess we're going to have to be living with a big amount of shits at the bottom of the screen while I play this game, and the babies are going to be hungry. Or I should do it periodically. Yeah. Oh. It's good that it does, like some games, and then it's almost unplayable on stream. It does it for you guys, but at least it doesn't minimize it for you guys. And even still, like, yeah, I don't like it when it pauses the animation for you guys. It, like, freezes the game. Is that, like, a little house here, or...? Hey, Turkey's come to me! I'm probably gonna scare it now. Oh, is it not scared of me here? Wait, it's not running from me. Wait, what? Normally the turkey's running from me. It's chill with me here. Okay, scrap that. Alright, what else we got here? Can I get over here? The fuck is that? Wait, do you guys see that? Hang on, let me move my media player. Yeah. I can't get there. What is that? It looks like a game navigation thing, but like drawn in like it's a prop. You know what I mean? I won't go on that island with that weird shit. Shouldn't I be able to jump across? She ain't got legs. I mean, clearly she does. I'm not clicking on it right. Alright, I think we can go there. Or at least for now. Well, Turkey was a bit, you know, calm and collected here. Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was getting stuck. Wait, you can go around the back. See, I like to explore everything extremely tediously. I like that you can go on the front and the back of things. I thought I couldn't get through here. But you can. Maybe that's where the turkey lives. It's the same, it's the right height. The door's right height. Anyway. There's also this clicky thing every time I click. I should use mouse, just keyboard, but I like the mouse. There's a cricket. Let's disturb them. Goodbye, cricket. Get away from my plant. Wild grass seed. Is there a quick button to open this up? Oh wait, probably inventory I. Okay, no. Just opens this up. Wild grass. Yeah, so there's symbols here too. So the music, it says sunbeams. That says sand. Soil. Bro, sand is very similar to soil. Like the symbolism. And Wanderlust. Yeah, there's something to do with music and plants and symbols and maybe another symbolic, like, language, another language or some shit. I don't know. In this story. Alright, wild grass. Old man's chest. I can make a joke, but I won't. Alright, wild grass, old man's chest. Habitat and cultivation. Soil, regular soil, sand / beach. Found, grows in most places, favoring gardens, rooftops, and beachy areas. How come we didn't see any by the fucking lighthouse? Parts harvested, grass bundle. And yet, wait, it told us. Our inventory told us. That symbolizes soil. That symbolizes sand. But what does that mean? It likes being in sandy areas. So it's indicating its location. I don't know. And it grows in soil. Yeah. Yeah. It's indicating its location. And how it's growing. I don't know. And yeah, it said that cloud was Wanderlust. Oh, the double. Okay, maybe it's not the symbols match up. And there's only so many symbols anyway. Not enough for the whole alphabet. So the symbol matches up with the first letter of whatever that shit is. And it's probably to do with music and plants and something. I don't know. So if we go back here, there's this cloud and it's Wanderlust. If we go back, sorry, to the encyclopedia, there's the cloud and there's W for Wanderlust, probably. Wild grass. Description, very common and often considered a weed. Largely unremarkable in appearance. Featuring yellowish, sorry, I was just thinking of something while I was reading that. Featuring yellowish, linear, upstanding leaves. It can, however, be usefully harvested for the... It can, however, be usefully harvested for the leaf oil, which has expectorant properties. What the fuck does that mean? This is a fancy game learning fancy words. Presumably, the reason for the alternative name, old man's chest. Expectorant. We can deduce, which has expectorant properties. So expectorant, expect. So you use it to expect something, like most things. Alright, I'm googling expectorant. Expectorant. An expectorant is a medicine that helps you cough up mucus from your lungs and throat. I did not know that. Expectorants can be used to treat coughs caused by the flu or a cold. Expectorants thin mucus by adding moisture. Expectorants thin mucus by adding moisture or increasing its water content. So it helps you cough up mucus from your lungs or throat. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the game. So, it can, however, be usefully harvested for the leaf oil, which has expectorant properties, presumably the reason for the alternative name, old man's chest. Oh, okay, so if we're going to make assumptions here and stereotypes, if we're going to do that, so I keep tabbing out the game. You know, old man's chest, like an old man coughing a lot. Old man's coughing, old man chest. Sorry, I was thinking of like a hairy chest or something. Like coughing. Speaking of the devil. Yeah, so that's why it's alternative name. Because it can treat old man's chest, I guess. The coughing. But that's kind of like counterintuitive, right? Because it's nicknaming it after the coughing, but it actually treats the coughing. Therefore, it's not the coughing. It's not the old man's chest. It should be anti-old man's chest. That should be the nickname, right? Am I right or am I right? Uses. Wildgrass can be macerated and mixed with honey. Ooh, sounds delicious. To help treat chesty coughs and to help bring up spores or other dangerous substances that might have been inhaled by a patient. Oh shit, maybe we can give this to Grandpa. Might help. Grandpa's got... Wasn't he coughing and spluttering? He's got the old man chest. Wait. So we need to grow this so we can help him. Or at least soothe him. I need to figure out our garden so we can grow this. Maybe we're supposed to grow it. Wait, which one was it? Wild grass. Apparently it was really common though as well, right? How much do we have? 6 seeds. We've got to grow this ASAP for Grandpapa. I think, or maybe not. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Alright guys, this is wild grass, very important. Didn't say it was common. Where does it say it was common? Oh yeah, grows in most places, favoring gardens, rooftops, and beach areas. Alright. Should we try and figure it out now? Rather than going to the bathhouse? I think we should see if we can figure out the garden, but we're probably not there in the storyline yet. Like, growing our own garden. Oh shit, I didn't grab it yet! Oh no, I did. It just doesn't disappear. Wait, let me just double check. I should do a disappearing animation. Okay, I got it. Too lazy to make it disappear? Oh no, I love this game. Or maybe it's just like, if I come back, I can get it again. Then it should reappear. Alright, let me get these and it'll make me tab out the game because my pets are, they're hungry. Yeah. Have some fruit, red fruit, which is, I just discovered today is actually a fruit apparently, in its own right. Have some carrots. Sorry, I just went to the shop to get some carrots. And then we got to pat him. I know you're trying to eat, but let me pat you. Georgie. And then we go take you for a walk, even though technically you're walking yourself by getting the food. Alright, come back, Moon. I have to take you for a directed walk. See? Directional. Left, and I am telling you. Right. Left, right. Come, Georgie, you too. Left, left, left. Directed walk. Right, right, right. Alright. Now do as you please. Alright, I have to tap back in the game. I wish I could interact with them a lot more easier. Theoretically, I should be. It's just the game is quite old. It didn't have this worked out. Alright. What else is here? I'm impatient. I keep clicking. I only need to click once. I'm like, click, 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 click. It's that ASMR. Click style. Wait, there's something to look at here. This thing has seen better days. Oh, look, we kind of cheated. So this is the thing that tongue is working on. A boat. To leave this godforsaken town. It's an adorable town. But if you lived here day in, day out, it is adorable. Adorable to explore, adorable to visit. But then if you lived here day in and day out, it would be rather small. And everyone knows everyone, and you would probably want to explore. Maybe not. I mean, it depends on the person. Some people would be happy and like that. And You know, honestly, maybe I would be one of those people, to be fair. So, don't know. You know, home. Alright, these are the blueberries. We talk to them. I want to try and figure out the garden thing, but I don't think we're there yet. Because I want to help Grandpapa by growing the, what is it, the wild grass? Oh, that's the other lady. Ooh, she was kind of scary. That we need to talk to, but I'm just going to ignore her for now. And I'm going to get my plant on the way. 2 gelosa seed. Wait, did we already have that? I should probably refrain from picking stuff up because I want to read about it. Where's the gelosa seed? The music thing says airports. And that's Pacific and soil. Gelosa. I think I already read this. Forest fingers, habitat and cultivation, soil, regular soil, found mossy forests or by old buildings with moist and cooler surroundings. Parts harvested, gelosa, vegetable. I think I read this. Soil and something icon. Description. Waxy plant which much prefers the shade. Hornbugs are especially fond of the gelosa plant and find shelter from the sun beneath its wide leaves. Gelosa sounds like a succulent. Like very juicy. Gelosa grows a vegetable which is egg-shaped with orange flesh and a meaty texture. Imagine having a meaty texture though. Actually, no, there probably are fruits with a meaty texture. I'm just thinking of like, you know, meaty like a steak, but I guess not necessarily like that. So that's the fruit there. It's a vegetable. Just egg-shaped with orange flesh. I guess it's a vegetable as well. I don't. Yeah. Some people might say eggplant is quite meaty, right? Or no? Texture. Not like exactly like a steak. Just like you can have meaty without it being like a steak. So I'm just talking to myself. Telling myself that. Uses. The gelosa vegetable has mild antidepressant properties and can be used in combination with other stimulants or nerve balances as part of careful treatment for depression and anxiety. What? I wonder why it has all these kind of like information and remedies and treatment. Like, am I gonna be eventually going around like treating people and stuff? Like, or is it just purely interest and informational? I feel like there's gonna be like some of this has to be relevant to the gameplay. Like maybe I'm supposed to make the wild grass or some shit for Papa to help him because he's sick. Anyway, get distracted. Speaking of which, can we do some gardening? Oh, I can't get up there yet. Oh wait, I can? Wait, I swear I couldn't get up there before, no? Or maybe I could, I just can't interact with it yet. This is the garden, I'm pretty sure. Oh, damn. Okay. I got excited for a second. Can you go in the inventory in the planet? It's not an option to plant or use shit yet. What's up here? I can't go up there yet. Alright. Well, we're not at the garden stage yet, I guess. Should we check on Papa? See how he's doing. She's coughing. He's got old man chest. Oh, sad. Can't really help him. Okay, he's sleeping now. Wait, what the fuck? I just tapped out. I know what it is. I don't know if I can leave. Oh wait, no, I can leave with the keyboard. Like, Tiny Pastures takes up a certain amount of the desktop space, only a little bit. And you know how I said I couldn't really get the taskbar up and stuff? So, like, I'm clicking to leave and it's just on Tiny Pastures, so it's recognizing it as Tiny Pastures and it's minimizing the game and it won't let me leave. But I'll use keyboard. Alright. Yeah. I think there was a sign that says I couldn't go up here yet. Am I fixing something? But it's not telling me what the sign says anymore. Alright, sentient sausages. Alright, we were supposed to check out this lady. What's her name again? What's her face? Eileen. Hi, Eileen. Hello. You got purple hair. I like purple. Rubbing her belly. Oh my days! Kai, honey, welcome. It's so lovely to see your fresh face round here. Wee. Look at that smile. Welcome to one of the most beautiful places on earth. My bathhouse. I mean, Mutazione. Well, I think so anyway. Is she talking about her bathhouse or the Mutazione? It's nice, are you? Yeah, it's nice. It's, totally nice. She must be talking about Mutazione. I suppose it must seem a little backward to you, coming from the big city. Yeah, she's talking about Mutazione. But just you wait. The dawns and the wildlife. Oh man, that sounds nice. Fell asleep. Had a long shift last night. No, that's okay. I'm playing a really like chill, subdued story game, so it's just chill. It's just chill. And it's not necessarily that it's boring. It's just like, it's so chill. It's kind of just relaxing. So it's like the other day, I wasn't sure. I was quite tired. I wasn't sure if I could play a storyline game because I just fall asleep. Because like, yeah, like therapeutic. I didn't know if I could stay awake. Because it's therapeutic. 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 I don't know if I'm saying that. Yeah. That sounds nice. Alright, guys, we have to wait till dawn and the wildlife. It's bliss. Wait! That made me think of The Simpsons. Join us, Father. It's bliss. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone? You'd be mortified. Alright, block ears if you don't want Simpsons spoilers, even though it's how many years old. It was like an episode where people were getting like, I can't really remember much. It was a really old episode actually. I think people getting lobotomies and like, I don't know, their family got a lobotomy. And I don't know, and then they were telling Homer to get a lobotomy and joining them in its bliss. Like, that's actually kind of fucking scary concepts. Actually, when you go back on it, The Simpsons had like some fucking hardcore concepts. And because you're so young, honestly, it's, you beg to question, you question whether it is a children's show. Because you're so young, a lot of shit just, you laugh at not fully understanding and it goes over your head and shit. But yeah. That's what when I read It's Bliss, it made me think of that. Join us, Father. And then Marge is like, it's bliss. They had a lobotomy. So scary. You need the context. Of watching it. Oh, okay, it's bliss, guys. But just you wait. The dawns, the wildlife, it's bliss. Not the lobotomies. Oh. Sorry, how rude. I introduced. I'm Eileen, and this little one doesn't have a name yet. She's preggers. It's half me and half Grobby. Oh, is Grobby the fucking Australian pirate? So who knows what to expect? And purple hair, very cute. The guy who sells the ferry. Hopefully the baby will have your sense of humor. But wait, does she have? She doesn't have a sense of humor. But that's a joke, I guess. You know what? I kind of feel like saying it. Yeah, as opposed to the guy who sails the ferry. Hopefully the baby will have your sense of humor, mate. Oh no, was Grobby awful? Oh, it feels bad, man. He's not much of a listener, but he's very caring when you get past that. Oh, I feel bad now. It was just a joke. Oh, before I forget, you must go and see Claire. Yeah, she was emotional. That's why I'm seeing you. She was your mother's best friend, and she's dying to meet you. Bro, what a choice of words. Choice of emphasis on words. Spelling about the crying, be unsure about your welcome. I don't know. I think I explained the crying. I think be unsure about your welcome is like she was crying, so you're not sure that you're welcome. But I know that she's crying just because she's so emotional, I guess. Because she sees a lot of the mum in the daughter, and I guess she misses the mum and the good times they had and stuff. I don't know. So she's like, misses the times because the mum left, I guess. But also, she loves her mum, like, you know, friendship-wise. And it just brings a lot of emotion, you know? You know, so, you know, misses, but also happiness. So I'm sure she's welcome. I explained about the crying. I think I might have upset her. Oh no, I bet she cried. I bet she cried. She was so worried she would. It's nothing personal. Or actually, see, I said, look. I mean, I think I played this game, and I'm pretty sure I've seen this dialogue once, but I don't remember it. Look, I'm on point, guys. Or actually, it's because she loved your mum so much. So much! She'll be alright in a bit. Actually, it's because she loved your mum so much. She'll be alright in a bit. Look at her smile, man. Look at her eyes. She got orange eyes. Dot, dot, dot. You might not feel like it yet, but you're coming back to some family history here. In a good way, I hope. Alright. Oh shit, we've progressed now, guys. It's the afternoon. It's quite pretty. It's actually changed the aesthetic of things, right? Did I just like black out or something? Like, so Eileen's gone. It suddenly changed in time all of a sudden, and I just like blacked out and she left me here. Oh, I must have done it before. I vaguely remember. So I went from dawn, morning to midday, and now afternoon. I got off on the wrong foot with Tongue. I should go find him. Did we though? Maybe he's in the yard behind the harbour. Yeah, he said meet him there. I should see if Clara stopped crying. I like going back and reading the comments in hindsight. Claire said to say hi to Eileen by the bathhouse. Eileen seemed nice. Having Grob's baby though. Wonder what she sees in him. Oh, come on. Come on, Kai. Come on. Love, you know. Berries. They look like little berries. Or maybe not. Maybe it's a seed. Silver laurel seed. What's the arrow down? Does nothing. Right, what's this? Less pretty than the stained glass window. Oh, it's just broken. It's the stained one. Stained glass. Pretty! I wonder if the colours are important. Green and blue. There's a lot of that everywhere. Oh shit, and there's like a colour wheel at the top there. Wasn't there like a colour wheel or those colours or a range of colours similar to that in the fucking... I shouldn't say it, but it looked like a little fucking cult hideout. Cult place. Ritualistic area. Oh, there's a little booby up there. Oh, we scared it. What the fuck is this too? Is this something where people look at you? It's like a submarine thing, and but then you see it in other respects, and it's like somebody's using it to spy on people. Could be. Anyway. Fuck, what were we gonna look at? There was some seeds. I like to look at all the seeds. What did we get? What happens when this gets full? Silver laurel. So the music, next to the music it says crumples. So this is maybe somehow what the sound of the plant sounds like? I don't know. I think the plants make music in this game. I guess because everything's mutated, maybe they mutated to make music. I don't know. That's the sand icon. Oh, I can't show you because it flicks off it. Soil and harsh. Okay, what else we got here? Oh wait, some things don't have a entry in the encyclopedia or the field guide. So this one doesn't have it. Because you can just usually go by your inventory and left click and it'll say open encyclopedia and it'll open its place in the encyclopedia. But some of them don't have it. So the silver laurel isn't it? So maybe it's my job to finish it off. They didn't find these plants yet. Which is strange because it's literally in the heart of the fucking town. But they didn't note that one down or see it. So I guess that's my job at some point. Let's go over and see if the garden's ready. Like, if I can do some gardening. There probably has to be a major shift in the storyline. Wait, the door's open though. Maybe we can. Is Grandpa in here? Wait, it's Mew! Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is all new. Because, with some, games, it's not, games like this, it's not necessarily the storyline's 100% linear. Like, there's a general storyline that's linear and you're funneled down, but you can kind of do things off the side to and fro as you please along the way. So I don't recall this, but maybe I just don't remember. But I don't think I've ever been in Mew's place before. Or maybe I was, actually. Now maybe it's coming back to me. Bro, I fucking don't know. Anyway, this is a bit of a, feels a bit new to me. Bit of a shock. Anyway, this is where Mew lives. So what? She lives up... Sorry, Mew. I know I haven't said hi, but let me leave. Wait, where does Grandpa's in there, no? I forget where I am now. Yeah, she lives above Oh, fuck. I need to use the keyboard to get out of here. Maybe it's easier using the keyboard, actually. Actually, it's pretty hard to get up this ladder. Oh, look, do you see the lizard crawling up the tree? And look, there's a bug here. Ooh, ladybug. Oh, did I step on it? Oops. Actually, it's actually harder to get up ladders and in rooms with a keyboard. Wait, what the fuck has she got on her fucking kitchen, bro? I guess she's we are humans are carnivores, so... Right? Could eat meat. Looks like there's some fucking bones and shit here. Some raw shit. But anyway, this is Mew's apartment. This is my apartment, guys. It looks exactly like this. Yeah. Here we go. Good luck with the game. Thanks, bye. Thanks for chewing. Thanks for chewing and hanging out. Do the do's. Be the good bean. Look after yourself. Do something nice. Being a good bean. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out and chewing. Alright. Not gonna lie. It kind of looks like my apartment a little bit. Fucking stains on the floor. Fucking bones. Just kidding. Artwork. Random shit. Weird shit. She got music player. I just come into apartment and don't even say hi. Surprisingly romantic pics. Something at heart. What's the word that I'm thinking of? Romantic at heart. these birds that she's caught. She must collect them from hunting. Those poor birds. It's a bit of an assumption. She might have bought them off Amazon. It might have been just like one pack as well, and they all came in at once. You know? Oh, hey, says Mew nonchalantly. I've been saying that a lot lately. What does that even mean? Nonchalantly. Probably means like, you know, like coolly, you know? Yeah, exactly. Nonchalant. Here, I'm going to get Google to say it. We're going to be a bit loud. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant. Of a person or manner, feeling or appearing casually calm and relaxed, not displaying anxiety, interest, or enthusiasm. She gave a nonchalant shrug. Yeah, I think I used that quite correctly. Oh, hey. Do you reckon? Or no, she's like interested. Nah, she's probably interested in Kai. Curious about her. So nah, I don't think it's nonchalantly. But to everyone else, nonchalantly. But, oh, hey. Oh, hey. It's more like that. Is Nonna okay? I can come help if you need anything. Oh, that's sweet. She calls them Nonna too. Like, she must know him well, but everyone probably knows each other well in this like community. He's good, thanks. Oh, I'll look in on him in a sec. I don't think he's good, but so we'll look in on him in a sec. Oh, I'll look in on him in a sec. Cool. Cool. Well, welcome to my place. Didn't invite you in, but welcome. It's small, I guess. It's cozy, it's cool. It's fucking cool. It's cool. It's cozy with fucking knives and bones and blood and fat. Oh, look, there's like a hang in there poster on the side there with a cat. It's fucking cool. And she's got fucking the floor. Although she probably didn't decorate that way. It was just the way it is. But the checkered floor. It's cool. I think it's cool. I like it. Yeah, that's like a little bed in the wall too. That's pretty cool. It's small, but I don't need much room. I thought being like cat-like, she probably would. Oh shit, she's talking really quick. I could never have moved back in with Spike after. It's good to have my own space. Oh shit, what happened? Oh shit, that's right. So Spike's the guy that owns the, I don't know, whatever that is. The pub, the tavern. I was just, for a second there, I thought maybe she abruptly stopped because they were like dating or something. But he adopted her, so I think maybe he's more of like a father figure. So I guess they just had a fight, and something happened, but then she stopped. It's good to have my own space. Oh, here we go. He's like, your adopted father? Oh man, I wonder how long until I can live alone. I am curious. I don't think this game is choose your own ending, but you probably, depending on what you say, get certain information. What would I normally say? If I was Kai, I'd be like, yeah, I wonder how long I can live by myself. But I am curious. But I mean, to be honest, it's already kind of been said. Oh man, I wonder how long until I can live alone. It's so cool. No one to complain about how loud you play music. And I'm kind of nocturnal because of the hunting. Spike was a good foster dad. Oh, maybe the information comes out anyway. But sometimes you just gotta fly the nest. Interesting. That was a nice little conversation. That was a nice little conversation. I'm liking the color scheme here. It's kind of like subdued, but very like purpley with a bit of pop of color. And Marley's gonna make some noise here. He's in the litter box. I might actually have to do the litter for him. One sec. Letting him do his thing. Honestly, I might, not even just for him, I might have to do the litter for my own sake. But anyway. Alright. Wait, can we go back and talk to her? I'm going to hang here for a bit. Okay, she wants some alone time. Oh, need a bit of quiet. Yes. Okay. So, I guess she's not going to the pub yet. Tavern. Alright. I might have to check in on Marley in a bit. Oh, good boy. I think he might be throwing up. 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. Are you alright, Marley? It's okay, good boy. You need to throw up, sweet? Good boy, it's okay. Good son. Good boy. It's okay. Look at you. He got in the litter box. What a sweet boy. Good boy. You okay? Okay, sweetheart? Good son. Very good son. Leave him be for bed. Sorry, that's a bit unexpected. I mean, my cats throw up left, right, and center all the time, but because he's been a bit unwell, sometimes I get a bit scared. Because he's had some not too good moments when he's felt the need to throw up. He's alright. Sometimes I get over worried lately, so like he's just throwing up and then it's just like a hairball, you know. But I can't quite tell this time. Fucking analysing his vomit. I think a bit of it's food, so that's a bit, you know, sadgy. But I can't tell if there's like part hairball or not. So, but I think it's alright. It's alright. Anyway, so yeah, just be prepared. You might see me jump up like that sometimes, like all of a sudden, because Molly had been quite unwell. So I'm literally at his beck and call and whatnot. And I'm alert to if he's like kind of feeling a bit funky, or maybe I might misjudge or be like oversensitive. So yeah. Also, he just did big stink, and this is a small room. Big stink, which is a good boy for doing big stink, but also big stink. So I might have to just deal with that. And I need to go to the loo too, myself actually, not in the litter box though. So, I mean, who knows, actually. I was going to say, I'm like Mew, like Mew, MIU, but then I don't know, actually, and maybe we shouldn't go into it, like, loo habits. But I wonder, remember we were, like, questioning this before, or, like, talking shit before, but I was like, is she, like, a human that has, like, after the event or whatever it was, and she mutated towards cat-like? Or was it the other way around? Most people would think that instinctually, maybe. Or is she like, was she a cat before the event happened, and then she mutated to be a bit more human-like? So, maybe it has a difference, you know, in loo habits as well. So if she was a cat beforehand, maybe her loo habits are more like, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, go to the forest and do a 1 or 2. But if she was a human first, maybe she's like kind of cat-like, but she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna like go find a toilet, you know. Anyway, this is a semi-weird but also intriguing conversation. Do those kittens do something, or is it just a cute animation? Oh, so what? The white one's the only kitten at the moment, but I can get more. Besides Pix, which is the black kitten, but she's from a different app. But in this game at the bottom of the screen, it's called Tiny Pasture. We've got the white kitten, which I named Georgie, and the others are bunnies. So there's a black bunny, which is Special Bunny. I called them Moon, because Marley's kind of black, but obviously Marley's a cat, and I call him Moon sometimes. And the other one's called Bean. She had a cat called Subbie. He didn't look like that, though. He had like a mask aesthetic, and he was black and white. But yeah, so what was the question? Oh yeah, so it's like a little idle game. So I think you call them idle games. There's another one that I played called Rusty's Retirement, which was like a farm one. So they're like games that you can have up as like an overlay on your desktop, or if you're watching a program or working on an assignment or something. They don't take up too much space, and they kind of go on top of your program. Unfortunately, this game, because it's an old game, it's minimizing when I click on it. Click to play with the animals and take care of them. But normally it won't minimize your program, like or your word processor or your browser. And yeah, it's just like a game you can just keep you company. You can do things and progress and grind and build up like whatever in it. But there's no consequence to just leaving it. Like no severe consequence. So it's not like, oh, you don't harvest the plants, you don't feed the animals, and then, you know, all shit happens. I mean, the only consequence is really like you'll get piles of shit build up at the bottom of the screen, and they'll just say that they're hungry, but they're fine. But yeah, so it's just like a game you can kind of come to and from interacting, and it kind of keeps you company. So yeah, if you're working on an assignment, you can just take a little break by like patting the animals and earning a bit of gold and stuff like that. I think they call them idle games. So they're cute. But yeah, so basically they run back and forth, earning me money and gold coins somehow. I'm not really sure. So if I wait long enough, I can pat them, and they usually say, go, like they have a speech bubble or something with gold coins. They're like, pat me and you'll get a bunch of coins. That's periodically, so I have to wait for that. And it's like, you know, Twitch chat, right, with the channel points. It does this thing where you interact with it periodically. Like the more you interact with it, the more like it'll reset the timer, and then you wait a bit. More frequent that you'll get to interact with it again and get more gold. It's the same with this. So you probably do if you're wanting to save up gold, but there's no severe consequence. If not, you'd want to click on it, so then it'll reset the timer, and then you can get more gold for them a little bit later. But yeah, they basically just earn me gold, and then with the gold I can buy more pets, I can buy plants, I can buy decorations, backgrounds, and make it more pretty and shit. But yeah, I don't know how they're earning me this gold, but they just do. And I'm not quite sure on this, but I think if you feed them and take care of them and stuff more regularly, they might give you a bit more gold, but I'm not 100%. And you take them for walks. So they kind of walk anyway when they go to eat or by themselves. But you can kind of click on them and take them for a directed walk, and they tend to drop money, like drop gold. And they love you for it. So normally they drop a little bit of gold, but every now and then you might get a plus 10. But the thing when you wait and they give you a whole chunk of gold, you get like, I guess, a plus 100, maybe even a couple times, I can't remember. See, I bought these plants that also feed them. And then I bought that decoration there, and I bought the notice board because I thought I could interact with it, because it says it holds information about them and their habits and their interests, but then I went to click on it and to find more information about them, and then it's not interactable. Maybe in a later update. So now I just got a fucking billboard there. I mean, ideally I don't want a billboard there, but I thought it had information. Wait, can you delete shit once you fucking build it? Surely. Right? I didn't see a delete option. That's kind of like unusual. It could be here somewhere, I just don't know. Or they might add it or something. Oh wait, no, there is. Wait. Sorry, you can't see the other screen that I go to. So you go to decorations and then there's remove. Enter remove mode. Click decorations in the pasture to remove. Note, removing decorations will not refund spent gold. Ah, fuck off, give me my money back. I think Rusty's allowed you to get the gold back. But yeah, anyway, I'll leave it there for now, seeing as I spent 200 gold on it. Yeah. Yeah, it is very cute. I threw it in another stream and I thought it was adorable. So, the same with Rusty's retirement. I should incorporate that as well, because I didn't realize, but it has an element of Twitch interactivity, so this one doesn't, or at least yet. It'd be nice if they do, actually. But I think I've seen Rusty's retirement where, like, if people just chat and chat, only Twitch chat though, well, I think it's only Twitch chat, they pop up as a worker in the farm. So, yeah. So Twitch chat doesn't have control. Some games do that where they can have an element of control input, but it just basically someone chats, then a worker pops up. They recognize someone chatting and the worker pops up on the farm and works on the farm with the chat user's name on top of their head. It's kind of cute. I should do that. I've had Rusty for a long while now. I didn't know it had that component to it. Maybe it was an update or something. But that would be kind of cute. But it'd be cute if you guys had like a name. Oh, but there's only so many pets, yeah. I mean, maybe they could have a mode where it's like a Twitch chat mode and... I mean, even if they put a cap on how many users and then it rotates, like 10 users. So the 10 most recent users. And you just have to chat again if you want to come back up. Yeah, it'd be cute if it had a little name above the animals and like you become an animal on stream. That I clean your shit up and I give you cabbages and carrots and fucking fruit and shit, red fruit. And soon to be hops, even though hops is for beer, but I guess it's alright for them. I don't know. Yeah, it's very cute. I like it. Anyway, alright. Let's spend some alone time with Mew. M-I-U. This Mew. Well, I sort out Marley's litter box and go to the loo myself. Feel free to make a cup of coffee, some tea, get a snacky, do the do's, and I'll be right back. And enjoy the calming sound of this game. I don't even need to put some lo-fi on. It's already got its own music going on, which is pretty calming. I was like, wait a second, didn't you want some alone time? Like, alone by herself? But no, she said she wanted quiet time. So let's all just be quiet. Okay? And look after Moon, Bean, and Georgie at the bottom of the screen there. Georgie's hiding behind the barn. Oh, she's back now. And she's got some money for me. Hang on. Oh, look at her and Moon. So cute. We should plant some plants when we get back too. Alright, I'll be right back, so I'm getting distracted. Alright. BRB. BRB. Alright, back. Sorry I took a bit longer. It's just the nature. I mean, I'm probably using it as a bit of an excuse anyway for taking longer breaks, but it's just the nature of Ma having not been so well. It is a bit, because I wanted to make sure I checked on him and cleaned his litter box. One sec, let me look at him. Sorry, I just noticed something on his skin. One sec. Look at that tomorrow. Alright, let me put a note to check on him tomorrow. But yeah, as I was saying, it's just the nature of Molly, my cat, not being that great. I'm being really unwell, so I just take a bit more time on stream for him. So it's just checking in on him and doing his litter box after he like threw up. But he's fucking like gonna step on my keyboard. If stream ends, it's because he's trampled on my keyboard and he fucking ended stream somehow. Why is stop stream highlighted? Why is that highlighted for some reason? I don't know why that's highlighted, but hopefully he doesn't end stream yet. He's really looking towards stepping on my keyboard. I found a good spot where I get internet. Every time I'm trying to say something, I lose internet. So you found a good spot where you get internet, but then next comment is every time I'm trying to say something, I lose internet. So shit internet. Sorry, I'm just putting a note to check Marley tomorrow. Fuck, there was something else that I was supposed to check in on him about. Oh yeah, his paw. I noticed something unusual with his paw, so I wanted to look at that a bit more closely. Alright, when do we set this for tomorrow? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, so whilst I'm streaming, I might be taking longer breaks just because I've got to cater for him, or I might like AFK all of a sudden. Like, I'll probably quickly say, oh, I just got to check Marley or something. But it's just the nature of him not being so well and trying to get better. Because he was really on the brink, like I've said before, like the vets were saying as well. You know, what the alternative is, and, you know, was really thinking or assuming possibly that he wouldn't make it. So at the moment, everything is like new terrain for us. And he's still just generally unwell, but I've just been trying to like look after him the best I can, and he's showing improvement. But anyway, yes, so just the extra long AFKEs or random AFKing. That's we're going to use Marley as our excuse. Not the fact that I was wandering around aimlessly for probably like 2 of those 10 minutes. Being like, what am I doing? Oh fuck, I needed to get a drink. I didn't see all that AFKing, didn't even get a drink. Wait, do I have any? Oh shit, I think I'm fresh out of water too. Wait, let me see. Alright, a nice 5 drops out of that one. A nice 2 drops out of that one. That's 7 drops of water. And now I need a refill. But is this the excuse to go get a mother energy drink, guys? I'm being a bit naughty. If Koof was here. Because it's like, I had one in the morning, but it's like later on in the day, on the brink of probably a new day, dunno, check the time. So technically it hasn't been a full 24 hours, and I kind of nursed that mother, that sounds so weird. I nursed that mother energy drink throughout the day as well, so maybe that's not as good as well. Because I probably finished it towards the afternoon. I don't know if that's good or not good. But yeah, they say 1 a day, so it wouldn't have been fully 24 hours, but it could be like, give it a little bit, maybe it is already the next day already, so technically it's the next day. They didn't say, I'm pretty sure it actually doesn't say 1 every 24 hours, it just says 1 a day. But the assumption is 24 hours probably. So this could be an excuse to get a mother, guys. Get a mother energy drink. So we'll see. But I need to get up in a bit anyway. Sorry, I know I just came back. I'm parched, bro. I'm parched, guys. I didn't realize I didn't have any water. Of course I wouldn't. See, this is why my 3rd bottle, at least while I'm streaming, is justified. Because I started doing 2 bottles of water because of streaming and like not getting up as much and always being parched and going through the water. Because 1 was never enough. And then it relayed into my everyday life. Like, so I just carry 2 bottles of water now. Nah, okay, fine. If I go out, I'll carry 1 because it's just too much. But I should just get a bigger water bottle. But even then it'll be heavy. But I just generally have around me in my room 2 water bottles. And it is kind of required in my everyday life. But I feel like what's required on stream is way more. And that is probably why I'm realizing now I need 3 bottles of water while I'm streaming to get ready. 3rd bottle lined up. And then I'll probably just have 3 generally. Because there's nothing worse as well than going to sleep. I've even had it with 2 fucking bottles. But maybe I don't fill them up right before, like fully full before bed. I think I do sometimes though. But, like, there's nothing worse than waking up in the night or in the morning and, like, you're still not ready to get up. Or it's not time to get up and you're fucking parched. You're so thirsty. So you either just don't get up and you eventually uncomfortably fall asleep parched. Or you do get up and then it wakes you up and, like, who can be fucked getting up? This is why, guys. This is why 3 bottles of water. I'll get a bigger water bottle. But honestly, I don't think a bigger water bottle will fit on my side, what room I have on my side table, which is actually the table that holds my PC, ironically. Or unironically, or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, that's Marley and that's Georgie. Georgie can be the, like, orange one, even though she's actually white. She's white with, like, 2 splotches of black on her head and a black tip on her tail, which is almost grey because it's got the white streaks through it. I call it a paintbrush tail. She has a paintbrush tail. So like the white handle and like the hairs on the paintbrush is like blackish grey, or, you know, the metaphor of her tail being dipped in paint. That's Georgie. So she's not like full white, but she basically is. But she's got her splotches and her own things. Marley's full black though. Full black boy, aren't ya? Little blackie. He's right next to me now, actually. Let me give him a pat. I think he threw up, and like the end of it was like, sorry, maybe it's a bit too much information. The end of it was a bit of a hairball. And he went to the toilet fine, in case you want to know his habits. But, yeah, he actually threw up a bit of his food. So that I'm a bit worried about and a bit questioning before the hairball. So I don't know if he's okay or not. So he's just laying with me now. So 1 second. I'm just going to give him a little air kiss. 1 sec. Just check in on him. kiss for Marley. Oh, fuck. And I'm like, having said that, I'm fucking thirsty. Got no drinks. Alright, guys, let me just... Nah. We gotta get hydration. Let me AFK again. Let me get water. Do we get a mother yet? No, we'll just get water and we'll consider getting a mother. Energy drink. Sorry, I gotta say energy drink every time I say that. I'll consider a mother energy drink later. Okay? Alright, so take this as opportunity number 2. Okay, you made a cuppa beforehand, but maybe now you want the bickies to go in the cuppa, and you forgot about that, or I'm giving that good idea right now. So maybe you want to take this as an opportunity to get the bickies to go with at least what would be at least half a cuppa left at this point. You probably already had half of it. Or maybe to top it up, you know? Look how cute Mew looks, actually. MeewGeo. She's like, got her knees, her legs up, and she's got a chin and her hands there. She's really cute. Anyway. Oh, hey, Rosa. Hello.
Meows softly burr. Hello Rosa _flower 9. It's positively wonderful to see you here. Rubs against your leg affectionately.
Ain't you cute? And Pix says hello, obviously. Yeah, hello. Speak of the devil, I'm gonna get a coffee. Nah, I can't be bothered making one. I went a month without coffee. I just never really got around to it, thought to make it, and also was lazy. Yes, lazy. But then I made a coffee, and then I was just having like 2 coffees a day. And like maybe 3. And I'm back on it. You right, Molly? Oh, he's hungry, guys. Oh shit, he's gonna step on my keyboard. Me. Oh, here. I'll give him more treats, but I don't want to give him too much. I think honestly, sorry guys, I just need an AFK again to get a drink, and then I need an AFK to feed Marley. I'll give him treats. I think it'll get him going a little bit longer, but I don't want to give him too much because there is, I don't know, he needs to gain weight. But too much of anything's probably not that great. I need to get him some proper food. I was going to do that after stream. I feel like I can stream a bit more though, but I don't know. Maybe I should be good bean. Because if I'm good bean, I'll reestablish my sleeping habit and then do a better schedule for stream and then be more reliable for streams and then maybe can stream an extra day or something. So in the long run, it's probably a better thing. Even though I feel like I would want to stream a bit longer now. So. But yeah, hey Rosa. Hello and BRB. I'm just going, come on, you guys must need something else. So I'm just going to quickly AFK to get some water, but I'll be back. Okay. I'm playing Mutazione, and this is a cute cat girl. Her name's Mew too, but it's spelled M-I-U, a very interesting way. I like interesting way of spelling things. So like Marley, for instance. So one would think Marley, M-A-R-L-E-Y, right? No. His name is spelled M-A-R-L-E-E, Marley. Just to be different. So yeah. Anyway, this is Mew, M-I-U, but then I am typical Mew, M-E-W. But I'm thinking of rebranding to M-I-U and copying this Mew. But anyway, this grey cat girl here, her name is Mew and it's spelled M-I-U. This game is called Mutazione. So M-U-T-A-Z-I-O-N-E. Mutazione. That's actually the name of the island. So there's this girl, she's gone to her mother's home island. And something happened to the island in the past. It might have even been before her mother was born. But there was an event that happened that I think caused mutations and stuff. So mutations in the people and in the wildlife, flora and fauna, the plants and stuff. So that's why we have a cat girl here. But the other girl here, Kai, is just a regular human. I think she was born elsewhere. So the mum left the island. The mum seems like, you know, not not mutated, for lack of a better way of saying it. as well. So I don't know what happened there. But I don't know 100%. Maybe it happened after she was born. No, wait, before. No, before she was born. Yeah, maybe, sorry, other way around. Maybe it happened, the event happened before she was born. But even if it happened before she was born, or maybe even before she was even conceived, but I don't know. Anyway, she was unaffected. She could have even gone on a holiday. I don't know, wasn't there for the event. Not sure. But yeah, that's why we have a cat girl here, and then we have a human girl. So she's come back to visit the island because her grandpa's not well. So her mum's dad, obviously. And I don't know, it's just kind of a heartwarming, heartfelt, emotional story. And yeah, I mean, I'm not one for gossip and stuff, but like it is one of the, I think, descriptive terms for this game is soap opera. It is like that a little bit, but it's just basically like, having said that, human stories. It's like mutations as well. There's just very, yeah, you know, emotional stories, and everyone has their stories and stuff. So, like a community. So it's like unraveling the story. I think the big thing is just the stories of the people. Probably how the event and the mutations have become a part of their life or affected them, and also the fact that the dad's unwell. Her grandpa, is unwell, and there's some rift between her mum and the grandpa. Something happened, so they don't have the closest, like, something happened in their relationship. And it's very unusual. So the grandpa is not well, but the mum sent the daughter, but the mum didn't join her. So even that says something in itself. So I'm thinking about that. I mean, I guess she cares enough to send somebody, but it's just very unusual that she didn't come herself, even at almost like the grandpa could maybe have not been around even when the daughter had arrived, you know, because he's that unwell. So, yeah. But then again, it's not necessarily unusual because this stuff happens in life, you know? And it is what it is. And everybody's story is different and what have you. And it's just, you know, is what it is sometimes. Anyway, that's what this game is. Anyway, I'll be right back and get some water. Here, enjoy the music of the game and the shits and coins and rabbits and hungry rabbits and kitties at the bottom of the screen, and I'll tend to them when I get back. Alright, get those bickies for the cuppa. BRB. BRB. Alright, I'm back. But, also being back, I need to hydrate. Because I'm back, but I didn't hydrate first. And I'm parched. You right, Marley? He's going on ground floor. Yep. He, there's first floor. I always got confused with the first floor, because I always thought first floor is like literally the first floor you walk on, which is technically ground floor. But first floor is like the first floor above ground floor. So that was something that I kind of struggled with growing up. I was like, the first floor is the bottom floor, the ground floor. But no. Technically the first floor is the ground floor, and then the floor above that is first floor. Do you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, so we have for Marley, we have ground floor and we have first floor. So ground floor is underneath the bed. First floor is on top of the bed. So you just went to ground floor. Anyway, 1 second. Glad I clarified that. So I was trying to talk. I wanted to say something while I was mid trying to take a drink for some reason. I've been noticing he's been hanging out on the first floor a lot more, which is kind of cute. That's where I'm at. But then he fucking bothers me when I'm sleeping and stuff. So it's nice, but he usually he's on ground floor. He's like a bit more doing his own thing and quiet. But then when he's on first floor, which is my bed, I notice he whinges more and cries more and wakes me up and is fee, fee, fee. But it's good because, like, yeah, he needs to eat. He needs to gain weight and it's good for strength and stuff. And also he's getting up and down a lot better from the bed. Because I remember one time it was like cute in hindsight, but I was very worried about him. When he was a bit less energy and a bit more wobbly, he would jump up and down the bed, and there's like a gap on both sides. It's a very small room, and one part of the bed's closer to the wall, so there's a gap. And he used to like going that way, which I wasn't favoured that he would go that way, but I can't stop him. And I don't like pushing my bed up against the window for reasons and stuff. I leave the window open, there's bugs and shit. I want them to have easy access to the bed. But anyway, so yeah, he one time he jumped down, and he head planted the wall because there's a gap, but he needs to kind of figure it out and move around and be on point. But at that point, he didn't have the best energy, but he wanted to do things and he wasn't as on point. So he jumped down and he kind of like face planted the fucking, I don't know, probably the skirting board, to be honest. And I was like, oh shit, like fuck, you're right. I had to pick him up and stuff. So worried about him. But it was alright. In hindsight, it's kind of cute and funny. But at the same time, like at the time, he was really unwell. So I was scared for him. Yeah. And I was trying to get him to go up and down the bed the other way because he's got more room. So if he misjudges or whatever, he's just got more room. Hopefully he won't face plant. But he's just a mind of his own, does his own thing. But yeah, I never saw him do it again. And I don't think I did. And he started to get more energy and stuff and a bit more coordinated, so. But yeah, he's cute thinking back on, but at the time I was very scared for him. But yeah, he fucking face planted the skirting board. Anyway, poor thing. It's not like you know, beds. It's not super high up, but still. And there's also carpet, but I think he did kind of face plant the skirting board. So, it wasn't on tiles or anything, you know what I mean? Anyway, 1 second, I need another drink. What is I didn't realize this before, but I think the cavity that holds her bed is like, because they live on a tree, right? I think that wall is the tree, and she's dug a cavity into that wall, aka the tree. So it's the big tree that they're living on. She's got a little cavity in it. That's her bed. That's kind of cute. Hang on, I'll probably get the character to go outside and have a look. Do you guys hear Georgie whinging? I don't think you do, but I am listening to it, and it is very whingy. All right. Okay. I'm thinking maybe for my, like, animated PNG tuber gold, this is just something on the fly, so don't hold me to it. Maybe I should do something like a streamathon, but just like fucking capped or some shit. So I don't know. But for me, I'll still have to push myself because it's like, I mean, I can afford to do this for a period of time. And as long as I kind of do it semi-soonish, where maybe I'll like stream like every day from such time to such time. I don't know. And like any kind of donations will add to a time or a day. I'll have to figure it out. But I was against, I mean, I have done it before, but I was against, like, you know, fucking the 24 hours or non-cap shit. Like, I think health is important. And that's, like, counterintuitive. I mean, albeit, you know, emergencies and stuff. But I think it's more, like, you know, if you're trying to do the streaming, like, everyday thing, like, you might have an emergency and you go to the doctors, take care of yourself or whatnot. But I think that's more like pushing yourself and more still, but more doable and more in a healthy way, than just streaming outright for like 24, 48 hours. So, yeah. So I'm just thinking about it. Maybe I could do something like that. But it would be like, yeah, so I wouldn't stream like full days, but it's just like maybe set a minimum 4 hours every day for at least a week. And then, you know, any kind of donations add on to that or something. And yeah, I don't know. Those aren't the exact terms, but I would figure it out. Anyway, maybe that's just something for me to think about, but that's for another day. With while I listen to Georgie whinge in the background. Oh, you know why? It's because her little character in game isn't hungry. It's definitely not that she's actually hungry herself. Wait, I tell you, I said this to Kofi the other day. Georgie whinges. And I mean, honestly, she's not always like, she's whinging a lot. I shouldn't say she's always whinging, it's not true, but she whinges a lot. And yeah, it's when she's hungry. But then I feed her. And then guess what happens straight after I feed her? Guess what happens before I think she's even fully finished and she'll go back to eating? Whinging. But yeah, it's like, okay, maybe she's whinging because she's hungry. It's about that time. Yeah, she is hungry. But I feed her and then she continues to whinge on a full fucking stomach. I'm like, fucking bro. Bro, this girl. This fucking girl. Apple don't fall far. Furry apple don't fall far from the tree. Just kidding. Oh, look at them all lined up together like that. That was so cute. Look at the trio. Look at them. Bean, Georgie, and Moon. AKA Mars. Oh, I should call one of them Ma. Like Mars. Like Mars? Anyway. Alright, am I actually... Let's give him some carrots. I give him something else, but I haven't unlocked him yet. So the next one is a poor biscuit. Unlock condition. Raise any animal to adulthood 10 times. I've only done 4. I don't want to get more animals right now. Holy shit! To get any other food, you need to raise the animals like to adulthood more. So the next one's poor biscuit, 4 out of 10. But then cheese is 4 out of 20. Acorns out of 30. Cherries out of 40. Puddings out of 50. Apple is out of 60. Mushrooms out of 70. And cake, because, you know, you want to feed the animals cake. Alright, it's probably a cake that's alright from them. And look, it's got blueberries on the top. I don't know, are blueberries okay for cats? I know that they're okay for rabbits. But that's out of 80. But I did realize you can get plants that drop food for them. That seems a bit more realistic. So the next one is a hop trellis, which I thought you use for beer, but I guess they like to eat the fruits of that. That is, I need to have accumulated earnings of 20,000, which is quite a lot, but it looks as though I've already accumulated earnings of almost 15,000. Then after that, there's yellow bloom, which is 45,000. Right? 45,000? Yeah. Let me check if I got the backgrounds wrong, because the backgrounds were really expensive. Oh wait, I've already unlocked one of them? Wait. No, the backgrounds are expensive. The Forest Knight is, I was thinking, let me just check in case it was 64,000, but it's 640,000 gold. But I did unlock one, so let's do that. It's not dark. I could save for dusk. Oh shit, that's not even accumulated earnings. I wish I could show you the menu for Tiny Pastures. So that's the little game, the little pixelated game on the bottom. Because I'm looking through all the backgrounds you can buy and shit. I can change the scenery. So Forest Knight is 640,000 gold. I've got 8,000 gold right now. And it's not accumulated earnings. You need to have that flat out. 640,000. So anyway, second to the Forest Knight background, I would like Valley Dusk. Because it's got some pinks in it, because it does. But that's 12,000. So I'm almost at 12,000, so I can hold out. Or I could just get Valley Morning, which is 3,000. I think I should hold out. Come on, guys. Give me some fucking cash with the cash out. Come on, we're going to get you a new background. A new home. Yeah. I don't think I can. I need to let it happen. I'll get the, what do you call it? Need another 3 grand or some shit in time. Lunchtime. Nice. Fine. Now that I've just read lunchtime, I'm fucking hungry. Bro, I haven't even moved around in the room of this game. I've just literally been AFKing, chatting, and now I'm hungry. I don't have much food either, bro. When I went shopping and I had to cut it down, I just ended up getting chicken for a good amount of dinners. I'll just make it and then I'll have dinner roll over. And I got bananas for banana smoothies, which I'm not making at the moment. I better make it before it goes off. And then, alright, I know priorities. I got a few Tim Tams, Jats, Tim Tams, and Mother Energy drinks, because it's a fucking staple. Okay? Can't live without that these days. It's as good as taking my vitamin D, you know? My vitamin T for Tim Tam and vitamin M for Mother Energy drink. Right? It's a staple. I'm an adult. and what else I have? Jesus, Georgie is sending out the guttural meows right now. I'm not sure if you guys can hear, but if you could. What the fuck? Fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I've been getting the raisin toast lately and putting slathering butter on it, because that's good. You know, for your health. But yeah, just, and that's about it of my shopping. That's it. Where's the shit? The bad sauce. Yeah. That's about it. I mean, to be fair, a bottle of that will probably last me 10 million years. Except for the fact that, like, chili sauce goes off too, right? I mean, you know. To most people, it probably lasts forever, but technically they do expire. Right? But yeah. If I had a bottle of that, it will last me until it expires. Hopefully it has a long expiry date. So we just like a fucking speck. A speck on this, a speck on that. A speck on this or that. Yeah, where's the shit that sauce? I mean, it's not on the top of my priority of my list of stuff I shouldn't be buying, but I get. Because at the top of that would be Tim Tam's Jats and Mother Energy Drink Sherbet. I want to try the fucking, what was it, the orange creamsicle one? But, like, they say they have it in stock, but they never fucking have it, bro. It was only recently once, finally, after ordering it at least 3 times. No, probably more than that. And then having to get a refund. It was only one time that they listed it as unavailable. It's always been unavailable online, and then I order it, and then they never have it. And usually when they refund me, they fucking jip me. Like a few cents, but it's still a jip. Let me have a look. Let's see if they have it in stock. Let me have a look. I'm just curious to see if they put it back in stock and they legitimately just don't have it. Let me have a look. It's important stuff, guys. It's fucking back in stock! I can tell you with like 99% reassurance. If I ordered that, they would have to refund me. Orange dreamsicle. Wait, what does it taste like again? It's orange and cream flavor. That's very interesting for an energy drink. Orange and cream flavor. How does it get the cream flavor? I don't know if I've heard of an energy drink that is cream-like. And does it look milky? Or is it just fucking the flavor? Buying all of them right now. Yeah, GG's is a fucking... Can you even get that? Can you even get Mother Energy drinks? Because Mother Energy drinks are like a... I'm pretty sure they're Australian. And they're not that like worldwide, you know... popularized, for lack of a better word. They're not like Tim Tams. Like Tim Tams is like Australian. They're fucking worldwide, bro. But Mother Energy drink, I don't know if you can get your hand on it. I'm barely getting my hand on it being in Australia. Okay, not Mother Energy drink in general, but this flavor. But yeah. Yeah, I'd be interested. I really want to try it. It's like a new flavor that appeared that I just never have. Maybe it's just my locality or something. Like, so they do have it, just they never get it in my locality. But I figured it would just figure it out online. And not list it as in stock. I don't know, it's fucking weird. So yeah, finally, in the areas that they do have it available, they were out of it and then they listed it as unavailable. But I can tell you this, every time I've tried to order it, it's been to no avail. Bruh. I should actually just try and go into the supermarket and look for it. Actually, I've been in the supermarket a couple of times and, like, I was looking at the Mothers, but I never thought to look for that flavor. Bruh. Honestly, they probably didn't have that. Anyway. Too spicy for bacteria. I don't know. Still got shit, like, I don't know. Shit, you know. I think my brother was talking about a can of tuna he had or some shit. And, like, he opened it up and it popped or it didn't pop. I don't know. Which is worse? If you open a can of tuna and it doesn't make a popping sound or if it actually pops. One or the other. But it was... Whatever it is, it wasn't good. And yeah, you'd think that shit lasts forever. And yeah, let me tell you this, like, apparently that tuna was no good. No bueno, as some people put it. And that's canned tuna. So I think and that's an unopened canned tuna. I think exposed to air chili could go poo-poo. Even with the oil. Because the tuna's in the oil too. Unless it was a spring water one, but most of them are oil. They didn't ask that much depth on the story. So. Oh, bro. It's probably a bit of TMI, but I'm getting like a little bit of a pimple like in my ear or something. Unless a mosquito bit me in my ear. Bro. Is that gonna like affect my hearing at some point? If it fucking gets out of hand? Oh, don't touch it. Don't touch it. I'll make it worse. It's kind of itchy. Might lose hearing a bit. Did I tell you guys that I had a blocked ear? I'm a bit kind of traumatized about losing hearing. I had a blocked ear for a while, a good while, and they couldn't sort it out. And it was just a build-up of it. Maybe a bit TMI. I think I told you guys. It was a build-up of, like, earwax. I don't know. Some people just don't get it out. Just some people create a bit more. I don't know what it is, but I've had to, like, I had my one ear blocked once ages ago. This was, like, ages, like, years ago. And then they ended up, like, blowing it out, syringing it out, a big chunk of earwax. And then it's been fine. But then I guess it's just like every so many years I'll probably have to have it done. So and then it happened again. But this time it wasn't as easy as going in and them doing it. Maybe arguably the other time they shouldn't have done it. But I had to put shit in my ear and they were just giving me a natural remedy rather than the proper stuff you buy at the thingy. So the doctor was just saying put olive oil in my ears and shit. And let me tell you this, it made my hearing worse. And like, as it would be, I didn't realize, the doctor didn't explain that that's the point. Because like, the point is to break it down and expand the earwax. So it's going to make your hearing worse before it gets better. Let me tell you this, my hearing was fucking bad. And then, so when I put the oil in, it scared me. And they didn't make it evident. So yeah, and I didn't go through this the first time. I just had a bit of can't hear, and then they syringe it out. But this time they're like, oh, you gotta put oil in here, and then it made my, oh my god, it's so loud outside. And then it will expand and fuck your ears up, and then like, so I was like panicking, bro, and I can't, see this is like the walking thing earlier. These basic things that we have day to day, the ability to walk, the ability to hear, you lose that. We take it for granted so much. So yeah, the fact that I couldn't hear was really kind of like traumatizing actually. So now that I've got a fucking zit in my ear, I'm scared it's going to block my hearing for a while. And now I'm traumatized. So. No, but the thing is, bees, I was always told, and it's true, and the doctor did say, let me guess, you use a Q-tip, right? A cotton bud to clean out your ears? That is very dangerous. They tell you not to do that, and that's precisely why I don't do that. Because that shit can fuck your hearing up on a permanent basis. You slip, you put that a little too far in, the bones in your ears and your eardrum and shit are very, very, fragile. And yeah, a slight slip, a little bit too far, they say that you're not supposed to do that. The doctors. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's legit. I don't know if there's like any kind of ear cleaning kit that's official to stick in your ear. So, someone told me an alternative, which you don't need like an ear cleaning kit for this, is you basically get toilet paper. What was it called? There was a name for it. But you get some like toilet paper and you twist it up, and then you can use that and put that in your ear, and because it's not as hard, and it can come out easily. I forgot what that was called. There's a word for it. But I feel like it doesn't work that good, to be honest. I tried it. But because it has a lot of give, whereas the Q-tip won't, or some other things that you stick in, it doesn't have give. But if you twist up a bit of toilet paper, till it gets a bit harder and you can stick it in your ear, it has a bit more give to it. So apparently that's okay. I forget what that's called. But yeah, I've been meaning to go back to my doctor. So maybe like your ear cleaning kit has something like this, but I've been meaning to ask what can I do. But there's this stuff that I could have used it rather than the olive oil to like actually treat my ears and maybe do it on a periodic basis. So there's droplets that you put in your ear and that helps it. So they have ear cleaning tools with a cam. Who? Like a full-on specialist? There'd probably be a wait list for that and like it'd be expensive as fuck. But yeah, so what I probably should have used and maybe wouldn't have expanded it that much, but maybe, I know, I think the oil in itself was just fucking weird to have in your ear anyway, but apparently that is a remedy. But there is actually like eardrops that actually like loosen up and, you know, with the earwax, and I think maybe I've been meaning to ask my regular doctor. So, sorry, I have a regular doctor that I trust, but she was booked out, and this was a timely, sensitive thing. So I had to see a rando doctor. But yeah, I've been meaning to go back to her and ask her, like, preventative things. I should probably do that. I did do it, but then I had to use my appointment for something else. So I did do it. But what was I saying? Yeah, so the stuff that I could have used it to help treat, it could be used as a maintenance thing, I think. So just every couple of months I put it in and then do the do's. Anyway. But the thing is, I don't really have trouble with my hearing. Even when it went not so great, it wasn't that bad. When I put the olive oil in, I can tell you that it was bad. That's why I fucking was traumatized. He didn't explain it. I mean, maybe it's a given, but I didn't expect it, so I panicked as fuck. I actually went to emergency. The doctor there's like, fuck. You just got a lot of earwax, honey. Put the drops in the ear and see the doctor when you're ready. Anyway. Maybe you can get it and stream my ears. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. It's like $20. Wait, what? For the kit? I don't know. I hear people sticking metal shit up their ears. Don't do it to clean out their ears. That's kind of fucked. But yeah, you know, that's why I never use Q-tips, because I'm trying to do the right thing and then I have fucking blocked ears. What's the thingy? Let me look it up, that technique that I was talking about. Maybe it's syringing. I'm trying to look it up. Oh, tissue spearing. So it's called a tissue spear. A tissue spear can be used to soak up ear discharge, but ear syringing is not recommended. Twist the tissue or toilet paper into a spiral. Gently push the tissue spear into your ear canal. Rotate the spear while inserting. You have to rotate it a certain way, I noticed as well, because one way is the way you tighten up and one way not. So, like, if you rotate it like an opposite way, it'll unravel. That's kind of annoying, and I'm unco with figuring that out. Remove the tissue spear slowly and throw it away, obviously. Oh, yeah, I heard that... Is this what you got, Bees? I heard that there's at-home syringing kits, but I would not recommend that, bro. I would not. So there is that. But the thing is, syringing is what they did for my ear. And when it was really, like, bad. And they didn't even recommend to do syringing as it were. I needed to loosen up the earwax. And then I needed to sign like a waiver, consent form that there could be trauma due to syringing, and it could, on a slight chance, ever so slight, but it could damage my hearing. But what am I going to do? I need to get it out. And this is like professionals that are trained, like the nurse ended up doing it, but they're trained. This is a nurse doing it. So you can like buy the kits, apparently you can buy, and people do this at home, but I would not recommend it because not only do you not have vision, so obviously the nurse doing it, they're trained. They're trained. B, they have vision. C, the doctor or the doctor would have looked previously if the earwax is too hard or not, and you need to do some prep work for it or not. You can't make that judgment by yourself. And D, they get you to sign a consent form that this still could result in damage to your hearing. So, you combine all that shit together, and then doing it themselves, and also E is like sterility as well. So unfortunately, not all. I learned doctors' surgery, the machine that they use uses sterile water. Really, they should, but not all of them do it. But sterility is an important thing. At the very least, they will sterilize like other components because they're not going to use the same thing to put in the ear as anyone else and stuff, and that'll be new. Shut up. But to do with stuff at home, I don't think people have got like an autoclave. I think that's what it was. And some components, like if they're plastic, they can't go in an autoclave. Wait, let me try and autoclave. An autoclave is a machine used to carry out industrial and scientific processes requiring elevated temperature and pressure in relation to ambient. I'm pretty sure it was an autoclave. Well, anyway, something that like a machine that will sterilize shit, but usually metal shit. Anyway, so yeah, someone at home probably doesn't think to sterilize. It might be a bit difficult to sterilize shit. And if you're doing it yourself, like I'm telling you, like all the doctors' clinics use sterilized water, or saline water or whatever, and sterilize the equipment. But it's in one's best interest to do so, and if one is doing it themselves, that's probably ever more important because there's so many other variables that can go wrong. But yeah. And also, if people are doing it at home, they probably use regular water, which is probably, like I said, I'm pretty sure they do it in some doctors' clinics nowadays, but just considering all other variables and extra safe if you're doing it yourself, you probably should be using sterile saline. Anyway, don't hold me to, the tea. Obviously, do your own research and whatever. I could be saying the wrong thing. Maybe it's not saline, but I'm pretty sure it was sterilized saline. But anyway. So I haven't been reading. I've just been rambling. What's new? Actually, the kit with the cam. How does that work, though? It's $20 for a kit with a camera? Oh, wait, but that's 20 USD. You gotta, like, convert it to Australian. So, yeah, that's probably, like, what, $40, $50 here? Still, though. Let's see, right. I've been doing it for years, so I'm trained too. Okay. Like the old fucking duct tape on the fucking severed finger or something? Isn't that what you did once? She'd be right. I don't recommend that, by the way. It was something like that, wasn't it? You got toe itch, Francisco? Another way I used to clean my ears was with my long pinky nail, bro. But that's what I'm saying. That's as bad as the Q-tip. One slight. I mean, I'm not immune. I've probably done it without thinking and stuff. I'm doing it right now, but like, an itch there. Go on, go scratch it. But, you know, the slight slip of the fucking nail and pierce and, like, whatnot. But having said that, I need to go back to my doctor. Because, like, I told you, because they said, the doctor said never use Q-tips. I religiously never use them. Because I was trying to be a good bean. And then I end up fucking having to go to the doctor with blocked ears. But I've been a bit of a naughty bean. I'm like, well, then now I'm paranoid. I need to clean my ears. What do I clean them with? How do I clean them? So, you know, after this spiel, now it's like, yeah, not a lot, but there's a couple of times where I've, like, put Q-tips in it. So, which don't do. Okay. And I need to make that appointment to ask my doctor what to do. Surely there must be. Because I tried asking that doctor, I think, or the nurse or something, and then they didn't really give me an answer. See, this is why I like my own doctor. Like, preventative is better than cure, and surely there is a prevention. But they almost made it feel like there's nothing I can do about it. I guess I just come back in, like, fucking several years. But I'm pretty sure there's preventative measures that I can take. So I just have to make a separate appointment and see my doctor then. The good one. Sorry. Oh, okay, I shouldn't say that. The good one. The doctor was very friendly. It's just that he failed to inform me that when putting oil in my ear is going to expand and make it fucking worse, and don't be alarmed. It was fucking uncomfortable as fuck though, so even if I was warned, it still would have been uncomfortable, but I probably would have been less panicked. And also, they mentioned to use olive oil, and that's more of a home remedy and not necessarily sterile. Probably best, and yes, I can afford, and I have access to go to a chemist to get the proper eardrops, the medicated ones, yes. So maybe that might have been a bit of a better suggestion. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but, like, I don't know. I just learned this stuff after the fact, and even the emergency doctor said that one as well. So, yeah. And, yeah. What else? And also the preventative thing. Like, prevention's better than cure, mate. So, like, I'm pretty sure I did ask and I didn't get an answer of what I can do to prevent this from happening again. So, I just have to go to any doctor. I haven't seen a doctor in like 15 years. My dad used to be like, oh, don't go to the doctor, they'll laugh at you. Like, that was his, like, mentality, bro. Honestly, though, here's what I've learned. Who gives a shit if they laugh at you? If you're concerned about something, go see the doctor. Go see the doctor. Because sometimes things are like, you know, cancer. Sometimes things are very bad. Sometimes things aren't so bad, but you catch them early. Like, I don't know too much, and theoretically I probably should, but, like, things like melanoma, like, you're fucked. You're kind of fucked when it's melanoma. But melanoma is so treatable. Not when it's melanoma, but when it's in the early stages. If you, like, just think of, like, literally life and death. Something can kill you if you get checkups, or if you're concerned, you notice a change and you see it earlier on. Something that literally can kill you is literally easy as fuck treatable. So it makes the difference between you being able to continue to live and live many years of life and, like, it literally killing you. You know? So go to the doctor if you're concerned about something. Who gives a shit if they laugh? And also, let's not even say that. I don't know why I said that. They will not laugh at you. And a good doctor won't. And if they do, find someone else, because they're not a very good doctor. So, yeah, see to it just in case. And it could work out. Like, maybe, like, melanoma is only one of many things. It could work out that it's something that is not great in the long run, but you've caught it early and literally saved your life and easy treatable. Yeah. I hate Kofi. Or on the flip side, it's not a big deal, but your anxiety is appeased. You're reassured. Or maybe they're like, oh, we'll just double check this. We'll get a blood test and then it's fine. But the blood test picks up something else. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm just like trying to count on what my dad used to be like. And, you know, you can either go your parents or go the opposite. And I've kind of gone the opposite. I do have him in the back of my head sometimes saying, oh, the doctor will laugh at ya. But I'm like, nah, fuck it. Like, you know, I'm just going to go and I'm going to appease my anxiety or get something sorted. So, oh, it's different in Australia though. It feels bad, man. We have like Medicare and bulk billing and shit to some degree or whatever. I'm not sure how it is in America, but I heard it's fucked. So yeah, my bad. My bad if you live in America. Sorry. I don't know how it is there. I hear it's really bad, just like going to university or not being able to. But hey, Goof. You came in a nice little conversation. Melanoma and you're fucked. So, I was just saying, like, if you're worried about something, you should see, like, the doctor and, like, you know, my dad had a saying of like, oh, don't go to the doctor, they'll laugh at you. Like, bro, like, you know, I fucking, you know, broke my leg. Don't go to the doctor, they'll laugh at you. She'd be right. He never said the she'd be right part, but he did say the first part. And that kind of like is in the back of my mind and that little voice, but like I grew up to be different and I feel like it's important. Who gives a shit if they laugh? And honestly, they do not. They don't. A good doctor does not. And if they do, don't see them. But they don't. And if anything, even if it's not a big deal, your anxiety is appeased, which is a good thing. Because it's not nice. And why unnecessarily go day to day worrying about something when you can just have the doctor look at it and tell you it's fine? That's such a weird saying. Yes, that's my dad for you sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, healthcare is ridiculous here. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, it might not be actually accessible. And in that case, I don't know what to do, and it's kind of fucked. A fucked kind of system, a fucked kind of country. Sorry, saying country's fucked, but it kind of is. I'm not saying Australia is perfect, but at least if you're like on low income, you have an opportunity. Sometimes the wait list for things is ridiculous. So yeah, it's still not perfect, but you can still go on a wait list. Like, I dare say in America, you don't even have that shit to go on a wait list for, like, free special ed healthcare. At least there is a wait list for, like, you know, well, not free, but, like, necessarily free, but, like, heavily subsidized. Anyway, let me go back and read. I wasn't reading. Have to go to any doctor. I haven't seen Dr. Mike for 15 years. I like the way things. I don't like the way things, like, in that respect. It's not healthy. My reason is because it's too expensive. Yeah, that's fair. And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know what it's like. I don't live in America. I hear things, but, like, I guess Australia's not perfect, but I'm fortunate enough to know that, like, we do have a system called, like, Medicare. And for people on low income, they have an opportunity to get subsidized healthcare, or like things are bulk billed. Honestly, I really should know what that means, but I still don't 100% know that means. But all I know is like when something's bulk billed, you don't have to pay anything. So at the time of the appointment, like it probably comes back to you like to some degree in your taxes or I don't know, other people's taxes or something. But I don't know, it works out so that people who can't quite afford healthcare get seen to some degree. And also I notice it's your doctors as well. And this is a good thing, bees, and I guess it's a hard thing in America, I guess, to establish a rapport and even go to a doctor regularly enough to establish a rapport. But like I feel like if you establish a rapport with a doctor, and I mean, even having said that, I don't think America has a system like this anyway. But it's up to the doctor and the clinic whether they will bulk bill, and sometimes they change their rules. But if you establish a rapport with a doctor long enough, and they're a good doctor and they're caring doctor, generally they will bulk bill you anyway. So, like, I've had that happen, like, with a doctor that I've seen for a long while, and the rules in the clinic have changed. Or even the rules in the clinic... No, the rules... Or maybe they haven't changed, and it's like a weekend. So I'm expecting to, like, pay, and then she ends up bulk billing. And I'm like, shit. Thank you. Thank you. But, yeah. I mean, like, and honestly, but that's her money, like, you know, I think to some degree, like, because I think they do technically get more, and by bulk billing, she sacrifices a bit of money. But the thing is, like, she still will get paid, though. You know, I'm not justifying it, but, like, it's just a sign of a very nice doctor doing that. But it's also because there's a rapport built as well. And I don't expect it. That's why when I, like, come out and I'm like... like, I go in and the receptionist's like, because they have to say it. I've been in this position. You got to say it just in case. And those are the rules. So you understand this is the weekend. You're going to have to, like, pay, you know, you're going to have to pay. And you're going to have to pay more. And I'm like, yeah, I'm aware of that. And then I come out and she's like, oh, yeah, nothing to pay today. Or, like, you know, $20. When the upfront cost is supposed to be like 100 and something, but you get a rebate anyway. But still, even like out of pocket, it would have been like, I don't know, $50 to $80. But, you know, or more. You know, you're only paying $20 a day. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. I'm not even... I was supposed to be reading and then I rambled again. Yeah, one checkup can be up to $2,000. Wait, really? That's crazy. $2,000 US dollars as well? Are you sure about that? Or you're talking about a specialist, though, maybe, not a regular doctor? Because I understand, I'm not too familiar, but specialists can be expensive. And, I mean, that's still on the very hefty side. But maybe you're talking about a specialist? Or are you talking about, like, a GP doctor, like general practice? Because if so, that's fucked. Probably not, but pretty close. Wait, I need the hashtag context of that. It's better to be free of worry. Worrying all day is torture. Yeah, and not even just worrying all day. Worrying, like, many days. People, like, hang on to things or maybe concerned about something, like, health-wise, for much more than a day. And just imagine you've been worrying weeks, months about something and just being alleviated. One way or another, yeah, there's nothing wrong, okay? You just saved yourself, like, years of, like, months of worrying that can, like, really make you down and sick in itself, ironically. Or you nip something in the bud, you know? Like, something that it could be potentially not that great, but is very treatable, found, like, sorted out early. Or even if it's not that a great situation, you're tackling it a lot earlier before it gets worse. So. Sorry, I'm bouncing between chats. I watched the video on Australia's current state. Sounds bad. I mean, probably, but it's not... Are you talking about Australia's healthcare system? I mean, maybe. Maybe I've just established a good rapport with my doctor and she bulk bills. So I've noticed a lot of changes, though. A lot of clinics are, like, starting to charge more and not bulk bill. But the thing is, when I say, like, bulk bill, like, maybe you guys don't know what that means, and I honestly don't know what it means, and I should. Maybe if I thought about it, I do. But all I know is if something is bulk billed to Medicare, you literally, you go to the doctors, you go out, and you don't fork out a single dollar in that visit. So that gives you an idea of bulk billing. But when there is a bill, and it's like, oh, shit, that's a bill. Oh, it's not bulk billed. But let me tell you this, when there is a bill, Medicare is still giving you money back. So let's say it's a $75 appointment. Medicare might give you $40 back. So you're $45 out of pocket. You still have to pay... Wait, have I done my math right? Oh, no, I didn't. let's just say it's an $80 appointment. $85 appointment, and Medicare gives you $40 back, but you still have to pay the $80, and then they will give you the rebate. Like, sometimes it's instant, but you still have to initially pay the 80. So you still have to initially afford the 80, but then they'll give like 40 back, and Medicare's still giving you money back, and then you're out of pocket with. So say if Medicare gives you 40 back, you're out of pocket 45, and that's still a better situation than having to fork out 80. And Medicare is still like the healthcare system is still like covering stuff, so still subsidized really. Just you have to pay the initial upfront. So that's, you know, and that's considered private billing, if I've understood correctly. So bulk bills where it all goes to Medicare, and you don't have to pay anything on the day. Whereas like even being privately billed, and it's like shit. And that's all I understand. I don't know. What are the terms for that? Is there anyone that has to pay 100% and not get anything back from Medicare? I'm not sure. I guess I don't hit that bracket, so I wouldn't know. But even privately billed, I don't know. I think everyone gets benefits from Medicare. Because that's just private billing, but it's still got out-of-pocket cost, and Medicare covers a bit. I'm not sure. But I've noticed more and more clinics like switching to private billing or having more restrictions. And this is why it's good to have a good rapport with the doctor. Maybe preferentially before they turn private billing, but maybe even they might change it afterwards. Unless bulk billing is not going to be a thing at some point. Don't scare me. But yeah, wait, let me read properly. I watched a video on Australia's current state. Sounds bad. But is it really that bad in comparison to America? Like, I shouldn't laugh. Like, I'm not really laughing because it's that funny. But if you go to the clinic, then receive a prescription, it could be over $2,000 total. Oh, is that the $2,000 thing? Oh, yeah, I heard medication's really bad there too, right? Like the cost of medication. Here it depends what medication, but I find like even the Australian healthcare system, I mean, it really does depend. It depends. So with the private billing and people that are in a high income bracket, I think they still get out-of-pocket costs and Medicare covering a bit, and out-of-pocket costs, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But in terms of like prescriptions, if you're of a higher bracket, I think you have to pay the full amount. So there's nothing covered there. But if you're in a low income bracket, you'll have something like a healthcare card or some kind of card, or maybe a pensioner card or something like that. And that, reduces the cost of, medication and prescriptions, certain medications and prescriptions, but all of the core important ones. So actually some, like, cause I have asthma, like some of the medication that, like, I didn't actually know the original cost because like I get to use like, I get subsidized. But then when I realized how much like one puffer costs, I'm like, shit, like one inhaler, like I think one, like, you know, an inhaler will probably get me like several months. Let's just say 3 months at best, like one inhaler. At best. I think the full cost is about $50. So, but I mean, to be fair, that's 3 months, but that's still a lot when you're getting it. And subsidized, I think it's only like $10 or some shit. It makes a difference. That's like a fifth of the cost. Maybe like 15 or something, but still. Yeah. And I didn't look at or know the full cost. I just, you know, stumbled on it one time. And I'm like, shit, they're actually that expensive? Because I usually get, like, I get a couple, like, because, like, I have one, you know, a backup one, but also one in my bag for when I'm going out and keep one at home. So, yeah. So, like, if you have asthma, like, is it gonna, and you actually get your medication, is a doctor visit and the prescription for an asthmatic medication gonna be $2,000? That's fucking psycho. You can't regulate your asthma then. Maybe you're talking about certain medical conditions and certain prescriptions. But I heard it's really bad, like ages ago. You know those fucking documentaries and shit? What was it? I think the dude, Mike or something, the one that did Bowling for Columbine documentary, he did a documentary about the healthcare, very old now, but it's probably not that much different, and how it was really bad. And really, people that are literally gonna die can't get their medication. They literally just have to accept death, and that's fucked. And there's no real reason for, like, the overcharging from companies. It's just greed. And because there's not a healthcare system, like, set up to protect people like that or support people like that is really fucked. Can't imagine it's much different. I don't know, because it's American politics too much, but, like, I just heard that Obama was, like, doing really good shit to try and, like, help that. And it's just unfortunate that I don't think what he was doing became fully implemented or long-lasting. And obviously, if he's not in charge, then who's going to push it? I wonder if, you know, Trump and the others are pushed it, or the others are pushing it. I doubt it. So yeah, that's kind of sad. So they're probably, I think what Obama was doing, there could have been a similar thing to what's going on in Australia and America, but alas, from what I hear, not. Anyway. I'm pretty sure it's still expensive. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's a prescription, it's going to cost you. Bro, that's fucked. So, like, even someone trying to maintain, like, regulate their asthma, which is a day-to-day, like, long life thing. And, like, you know, I was going to say asthma's not going to kill you, but it can, actually. That's the whole point of, like, you know, depending on the severity, and, like, also that's the whole point of regulating it. Preventing is better than cure. So, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So, when you said it's not that great in Australia, can it really be that bad? Because people who are of a low income, below a certain threshold, they can get bulk billed still, depending on the clinic. And even if they're privately billed, yeah, they might need to have the upfront cost, but they'll get subsidized back straight afterwards. I think it's immediate too, and they're left with a lesser out-of-pocket. In some cases, like, Medicare covers, like, probably not for the longer appointments, but Medicare can cover, like, almost 50% of the visit, the consultation. And then also for low-income people, they can have their scripts subsidized heavily. So this is just an example, but, like, a puffer, like an inhaler being, like, $40 to $50, becoming $10 to $15. That's huge. That's more of a difference than the actual consultation, I would think. In terms of coverage. But that's only for the low, if you are below a threshold of income. Which are the people that probably can afford it as easily. So it makes sense. If you're above a certain threshold, then you can probably afford it. And that's the point. And I'm fine with this and stuff. Like, usually it comes around to taxes and stuff. And, like, yeah. So people who do earn a bit more money are putting more to the system to help people get subsidized and, you know, afford shit. So, yeah, it might be other people paying for it through the tax system. But that's like, you know, a nice society, you know. And that... the concepts like that, like, how else do they fund it? In those countries that fully, like, fund free university and shit like that, how else are they going to pay it? They probably do the same shit. Who cares? I get it if you work a lot for your money and you have to pay heavy taxes. But, you know, if you work a lot for your money and you have to pay heavy taxes and you're still going to have money at the end of it, because they're not going to tax you so you're broke. That doesn't make sense. But they're going to tax you and you're helping society and other people who can't afford it. Like, you know, it's just a part of living in a society, and it's a nice thing to do if you can afford it. I dare say, like, someone, and yeah, they work hard for it. I don't know, maybe it's a hot take. Yeah, it's kind of shit to be taxed a little extra. But at the end of the day, even being taxed a little extra, they're going to live comfortably. Imagine being in the shoes of the people that, like, don't live comfortably and struggle to afford medication and shit like that. And there's all reasons behind it. There's always reasons between why people have lower incomes and whatnot, and, you know. And sometimes it's, like, it's the way it is. Like, maybe they want to earn more, but there are other things getting in the way and stuff like that. Or situational things, you know, who knows? Everybody's different. Like, let's not necessarily go into it or judge, but, you know, that person that has to pay extra tax and still live comfortably, imagine if they were in the shoes of the people that are, like, struggling, you know? And it's nice to, like, have a system that helps those people, the people that are struggling, and make it a little bit less of a struggle for them. As opposed to being like in America and you can't get your medication and you're literally dying. Imagine that. Anyway, I'm rambling on and I actually don't know too much, to be fair, but I think I'm slightly on point. Anyway. Instead of money, I give hugs and kisses. I mean, that's nice, but if someone wants it, but also if they're dying, that's probably not going to help. Anyway, sorry, I wasn't reading. Sorry, keep getting neglected there. There's also a weird rule here about how many doctors there can be. Wait, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's still expensive. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's a prescription, it's going to cost you. Okay. What's the rule about the doctors? There's also a weird rule here about how many doctors there can be. Wait, that's fucked. Are they saying there's a cap on how many people can become a doctor? Even though the demand is probably high? Maybe the demand isn't high because people can't afford it. Like, the raw demand is high, but because people can't access it, then you know, there's just doctors sitting around. I had to pay $500 for a teeth cleaning at the dentist. That was before paying $100 for my initial visit to inspect my teeth and plan for the cleaning. Yeah, shit. I haven't been to a dentist in a while. I probably should. Fuck. But yeah, in the past, I don't know how it is now. I've had previous experience with a dentist. And yeah, it was I don't know, something akin to bulk billing. But there's a certain level of acceptance that you have to accept. So one example was, like, yeah, you could get free, like, what feels like a free treatment because you're going there and you're not paying a dime. But it's like a teaching clinic. So you're going to have possibly people. They've been trained to a point of being able to practically, like, you know, work on people's teeth and mouths, but still be in training. Do you know what I mean? And that's the concession that you accept. And you probably have to sign consent forms. But you know what? Like, to be able to afford treatment because you don't have to pay, you know? And they have people with them. So that, you know, not in training. So, are you aware of the kind of person Elon is? That guy that talks about useless eaters. I've heard of that name, and I kind of have an idea of who that person is, but I don't really know too much, to be fair, about them. So, yeah. I haven't heard, you know, two great things, though. And useless eaters doesn't sound that great. What was the cap on the doctor thing? You were saying there's also a weird rule about how many doctors there can be? What does that mean? Look at all these coins and shit on the bottom. They're all hungry. They're always hungry, just like real life. Go get your food. Look at them running it. It's so cute, and they're hungry running to the food. Look, they're eating all together. Very cute. In unison. Georgie's like behind there. Catch up, Georgie. It'd be the opposite. She'd probably be the first one in. You want to get your share. Oh, that's so cute. The plant drops 3, which is enough. And I think they don't, like, eat each other's. Wait, Bean, come back. What was that? Oh, the sunset or whatever? It was 12k. I've got 9k. Still a way to go. Congress limited how many doctors we have. So what do you mean? So there's only allowed to be so many doctors in a certain state? That is fucked up. What's the reasoning behind that? What the hell? It's not easy. It's not easy to become a doctor anyway, grade-wise and study-wise. Let alone being able to afford the education in America. So it's not even just about, like, studying grades. It's about affording that. So there's already not... I don't think there's that much capacity to be a doctor anyway. You know, because it's hard. And then also in America, it's hard and you can't afford it. So why instill a cap? When it's probably like there's a demand for it. But then again, ironically, I said maybe there's not a demand because like people can't afford to go to the doctors. But it's just unnecessary. What kinds of doctors? Because you have so many doctors. Twitch has new emotes? Nice. What are you talking about? What kind of doctors? Oh, are you talking about, you asking Kufi what the cap is on? I think Kufi's just saying there's a cap on doctors like in general, right? Or maybe there's a cap per type of doctor. Like the cap's the same, but maybe you can only have like, I don't know, 20 GPs in one state and 20 surgeons in one state and 20... I don't fucking know. A source I found says the number of residency slots directly determines the number of licensed doctors entering practice. Wait, what? The number of residency slots directly determines the number of licensed doctors entering... Oh, that's entering practice, though. That makes sense in a sense. So it's just, like, capped probably because of, like, what do you call it? Teaching capacity. It's like getting into university and in a course. Oh, hey, Hoya. Hooray. We were just talking about... Oh, shit here. It's like getting into a university in a course. Like, unfortunately, there's only so many spots. Sometimes at the end of the day, it is kind of reasonable. Not reasonable, but it's just the way it is. Doesn't mean it can't change through funding and stuff. But say with education, getting into university, there might only be so many slots for a course because that's the capacity, the max capacity that can be taught in a given time due to teacher availability, due to funds to run the educative facility and shit like that. So it sounds as though what that comment is saying, or that statement is saying, is that the number of residency slots directly determines the number of licensed doctors entering practice. I mean, it's just, you know, unless they fail or drop out, it just means that, you know, an educative facility, say if they can only cater for 10 residents, they can only support 10 residents, only have the teaching and the facility for 10 residents at a time, then those 10 residents become doctors. But then once they're done with training, there'll be another 10 residents, and then they will become doctors, and then there'll be another 10 residents. What am I saying? Residents. You know what I mean? I thought it meant that there was an absolute cap, like we can only have 10 doctors in the state. But it's just probably like it's capped by default due to limitations and scarcity of teachers and resources and facilities. Which everything's got a cap to some point. But it means that another 10 doctors can soon enter the workforce once these have gone through their training. So it depends on the lifespan of how many people live and stay doctors, but like, just say we start with 10 doctors that have successfully made the training. Then after a time, just say it takes 4 years for them to do that training. I'm pulling shit out of my butt. Then after 4 years, they can take in another 10. Or maybe they have the facilities to stagger it and doing it every year. And take another 10 in every year. But let's just go with the original thing of like, okay, 10 doctors are completed. There's 10 doctors in the workforce. Okay, now we're taking it. It took 4 years. So now we take another 10 doctors and it will take them 4 years. And then it will be another 4 years before we can take another 10. But then once they complete it, now there's 20 doctors in the workforce. And yeah, it's been 4 years or no, 8 years at this point. And then like, let's take another 10 in. That'll be 12 years, but there'll be 30. And that's just from that one facility, I guess. Hopefully I have other universities and stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what it was saying. I'll have to read it another time. Oh, okay. Like, just what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I misinterpreted it anyway. So I thought it was like a full-on cap. But you're just saying, like, which is natural. It's just limited by teaching the available teachers and available funds and available facilities, which is like everywhere. But maybe the article is saying that there's not much teachers, not much facilities, not much funds. I don't know. Wait, was that? I forgot now. Was that to do with the state? No, that was America, not Australia. Everything's just getting more expensive now anyway. So that'll probably have something to do with it. Everything just gets more expensive now, but it's not translatable. There's somebody at the top that's a fucking greedy fucker. That's what it is. I feel. I don't know. With a lot of things. Whether it's the fucking drug companies, the pharmaceutical companies, whether it's the fucking universities, the private universities. There's somebody at the top that's a greedy fucker. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? They're making it expensive for the rest so that they can benefit. That's why things are getting expensive these days, and it's translating and having a ripple effect. But I feel like there's probably somebody at the top that's a greedy motherfucker that's setting the tone. Or there's a bunch of them that are setting the tone for each other. That pharmaceutical company is charging this much. I'm going to charge this much too. Or I'm going to charge $1 less, you know? I don't know. I'm probably talking shit now. I feel like I'm talking shit and I don't know a lot, but I'm half on point. Yeah. That it literally denies people from becoming licensed doctors in the US. Oh, wait. Is it that then? Oh, shit. I should have read the other comment. So you're saying that it is a cap? In a way, like, only having a certain amount of slots and teachers and facilities does inevitably by default deny people. Because it's a limitation. They literally cannot. They don't have the capacity. But it sounds as though maybe it was the original thing. They're literally capping it. I don't know. Like intentionally denying. Like limited capacity, like facilities and teachers and capacity. I don't feel like that's like intentional denying. It's like denying people by default. But I don't think it's like intentional. Like you cannot, and like there's an absolute cap. Like a definitive cap, like someone saying it. I guess there is an absolute cap, but it's by default. You know what I mean? I don't know. Inflation has outpaced the minimum wage consistently for decades. It's the greedy fucker at the top. Greedy fuckers. Greedy corporations, whatever. We have like thousands of doctors in a state. Yes, Kofi's just probably like is just mentioning an article that they read. But I don't know. Kofi has to read the full article and then get back to us. But it sounds as though maybe it's just like capacity, like teaching capacity, facilities, funds, what have you. I'm not sure. You're gonna charge $1 on my VOD when I go broke? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Twitch is just this is how we work. Twitch is just like, I mean, for now, apparently Twitch is in the red, and it's hard to, and it makes sense. It's hard to have the servers and to be support infinite streaming at zero cost. But if anyone's going to charge the $1, it's not going to be the streamers or anyone going to. Thanks, Beats, for 100 bits. Thank you. There you go, there's $1. Thank you. But yeah, if anybody's going to charge a cost, it's going to be Twitch. And then I guess to some extent, fair enough. Because sometimes we don't think, like, I hear other streamers like talking about it, or like more like professional, long-standing, been in the industry, work as a career, like a streamer that I listen to. And it makes sense, their reasoning. Like, it's not cheap to have the servers set up for infinite streaming. And also when, like, a lot of bEbE streamers, there's more, like, literally streamers that make income, like, that's supportable for them and bring profit to Twitch is, like, literally, like, top 1% cream of the crop. You know what I mean? Like, substantial income. Oh, hey, Marley, singing, meowing for everyone? Say hello. I think you can probably hear him. Oh, he's hungry. Maybe I gotta be good bin soon. Get him a proper meal. Send these biggies. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, so, you know, the top, like, fucking 1%, 10% even raking something in profits for Twitch. Then there's, like, fucking 90% of streamers, which is a lot because it's oversaturated. These are high numbers that are just not making a profit for Twitch. So, but Twitch is still supporting them to be able to stream, like, free of charge. Do you know? No wonder Twitch is in the red. So yeah, at the end of the day, if anyone's going to impose a cost, it won't be the content creator, it'll be Twitch. But then at the same time, we'll be like, oh, fucking Twitch. But at the same time, from what I heard, Twitch is in the red. And, you know, they are supporting, like, probably, I'm pulling this number out of my bar, but like 90% of streamers to stream freely, like, at their cost of running a server, like the servers or whatever it is. You know, I half don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm half on point. It's not cheap. So in a sense, we'll be like, oh, fucking Twitch trying to, like, you know, get money and, like, no content creators, but they're just trying to cover the 90% of streamers that are streaming for free that just don't make an income. I don't know. Oh, Marley's being a little cute bean. So, yeah, that's Hoya. We changed name to unknown. Anyway, I've been playing. I've just been sitting in this room talking about shit. It's been interesting though. I've been going off my chops about topics that I am 50% in, 50% out, but still ramble on about. You okay, Molly Bean? I think he's hungry. More bickies to tie you over a little longer? I've already, like, don't get me wrong, he's got his regular biscuits, which if he gets real hungry, he's been eating now, which is really good. He honestly needs to eat more of them. And I fed him already twice today. I feed him 3 times a day. That's crazy. It's not crazy because he's not well and he needs to gain weight. But, like, most people feed their cats, like, once a day. Like, probably at the end of the day. like wet food. And then they have biscuits throughout the day. Some people, and this is how I was before, don't even feed them wet food, just, you know, as a treat every now and then, and just feed biscuits, which, sad for them, probably was a bit boring. But, like, the biscuits is formulated as enough of a balanced diet for them. What's the O about? But yeah, so a normal person that even gives them wet food would feed their cat once a day, probably. I'm feeding them 3 times a day, and they've gotten used to it. Georgie is by default, but I guess it couldn't hurt her. She's not overweight. And she's, what's the word? Inhaling it. But Marley needs to gain weight, so... And I have seen the effects. It's actually having good effects on him. So some of the issues that we're having with him and stuff like that, he's gotten a lot better. He has a lot more energy. He's being really cute right now. I'm just giving him pats. Some of the issues are, like, resolving by feeding him more. And he is underweight, so I need to just get more meat on him. So yeah. Like, he always had food before, and I was feeding them even wet food before, but I think, yeah, like I said before, the issue with him is, and I didn't realize, is that the others will just inhale his food. He's a grazer, so he needs to have his own separate area to eat and to graze, to come back to, like, separate room. Because if I leave his bowl out and Georgie's there, she'll inhale it. He won't get time to come back, and he's just a grazer. And also, I didn't realize as well, there were always biscuits there, but maybe something is going on. Maybe his body's not taking in the nutrients or the fat or whatever, or he just didn't like those biscuits despite being hungry. Like, I don't know. I changed his biscuits now, and it could be a combination of things, but I notice he's been eating them a bit more now, so that's good. So yeah, I think he actually didn't like those other biscuits, among other things. So I found one that he likes, at least for now. It's hard with cats as well, and any pets. Like, you'd think, oh, they get, you know, just give them new biscuits every now and then. But, like, they've got very sensitive stomach, so apparently you can't just up and give them new biscuits. You have to transition them. It's doable, but it's probably doable, like, you do it over a course of a week or 2. And if they have a biscuit that they eat and they're settled with, like, it's probably better just to keep it. But then you got to realize if maybe they're not eating it anymore. So, yeah. Oh, shit, thanks for the 49 bits. Thanks, Francisco. I don't think that came up with an alert or anything. I might have changed the alerts, though, because they were being spammed before, so... There used to be, like, 1 bit would do, like, an alert, but then it was getting spammed by certain people. So we had to raise the limit so, you know, we don't go crazy. You know? But I thought that would have made the limit, or maybe not. I don't know, I can't remember anymore. Sorry. But thanks for the 49 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Speedy, for the 100 as well. Here's my payment fee from MeewGeo Pay Entertainment Services. I think but yeah. But yeah, no, it's free to... But then also another thing with Twitch as well is also the ad... Who knows? I don't know behind the scenes. It's not getting translated as much to the content creators, in my opinion, but they earn revenue from ads, and that maybe that you can consider that paying a fee, not necessarily to content creators, but to Twitch, rather than Twitch outright charging. They are getting income from ad revenue, and you guys have got to watch ads. So that's just how it is. So yeah. I don't know, I didn't look into it, but there's certain systems where you can get more income from ad revenue, but I just don't opt in. Because basically it's like, I don't know, stream more ads and you will get more ad revenue, which I don't think is that much anyway. And I'd rather just not stream more ads. So, yeah. But then it's probably to the detriment. Because then it's like ads when you come in to stream. I don't know. Less control when I could control it. Anyway, I'm rambling. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. We be good bean soon? Maybe we be good bean. Marley looked at me when I said we be good bean because I say that to them. He's being a little cutie. I was patting him and he was enjoying it and he was being a good little cute quiet boy. So, anyway. Bro, I haven't moved from this room for like, since I fucking AFK'd. Bro, I'm kind of wanting to get like a mother energy drink. If I end stream, like, it'd be justified if I was still streaming and it gives me energy. But if I end stream and get a mother energy drink, that's extra bad bean. I may or may not do that. And then it eats it up for tomorrow. That means I can't have one tomorrow. So, or today. I don't know what day or time it is or where am I. But yeah, it seems not justified if I end stream. But maybe we'll be good bean anyway. What, now or soon? Look at me. If I'm a good bean now, we're almost getting to those like 5 to 6 hour streams. It's like 6.5 hours. And we actually played a game today. But if I'm a good bean now, it'll help translate to better sleep if I don't have the mother energy drink. I can sleep with the energy drink. That stuff has no effect on me. Despite what I just said. We can get Marley his dinner. You know? Restrain yourself. No, restrain. Oh, come on. I've already restrained myself to technically, I think it's the next day anyway. They don't say you have to wait 24 hours. They just say one a day. It's the next day. So, I could have just had one, and then I had another one, and then I had another one, but I didn't. I waited till the next day. So, dinner at this hour. Oh, you didn't know what hour it is. And yes, it is weird hour though, to be honest. But come on, they have 3 meals a day, and I'm not on point the exact time they have it. It kind of sways a bit. This is why he's telling me it's ready, it's time. But, you know, I guess if I did, but yeah, I'm not on point. I'm like, I guess I could give them breakfast at breakfast time, lunch at a lunch time, and dinner at a dinner time. But come on, it gets spaced out. And when you're trying to fit the 3 meals in a day and you know, you get spaced out, it's gonna be at slightly weird times. You know what I mean? But it's normal time for him, isn't it? And we're on like a shit sleeping schedule anyway, so. Dinner at this hour? Yes. It's actually normal. So, we're working on it. Aren't we, Marley? But you get your 3 meals, as opposed to any other cat that normally gets 1 meal. And Georgie gets the 3rd meal by default. I just feed them both. In separate rooms, though, because he's a grazer. Make sure he gets his. So, sometimes, according to like how I clean the bowls, I'll feed, instead of feeding them both at the same time, I'll feed one before the other. And then I fed Marley first, and then he wanted to go see Georgie in the other room. Did I let him in or no? I think once I let him in and I didn't realize Georgie hadn't finished. And then there was another time he was wanting to go in and I just fed Georgie. And I'm like, excuse me, Marley. Because he went to sniff her bowl or something or while she was eating. And I'm like, this is why I separate you so you can eat your food. Now let her have hers. I don't think he would have pushed her out, but he went. I think she was eating at one point, and she was like sniffing. He was sniffing her bowl while she was there, like from a slight distance. And also the other time, like she was eating, and he just finished hers, and he's waiting by her room, like by the door. And I'm like, no, you let her eat her food. You had yours. It's just ironic because he's the one that suffers from others eating. And she would eat his, and she would gobble it up. But he was ever so gently, like, kind of getting in a eating time and, you know, zone. So, then call it what it is. Yeah, dinner. It's still dark. It's the last meal of the. Well, it's supposed to be the last meal of yesterday, technically on a different day. Dinner. Anyway. Alright, maybe we be good bean now, hey? Podcast, you know, suspended. Until next time. We be good bean, and we feed Marley. Because he's already interjected twice now. And that's probably over the span of like an hour. Poor thing. So, I think he's due a good meal now. It's premature breakfast. But what if it was supposed to be for yesterday? It was supposed to be dinner for yesterday. So it's oh my god. It's a late dinner. Yeah, it's all perspective. It depends how you look at it. Premature breakfast, belated dinner. You know? Anyway, I had a blast playing Mutazione today, actually. Hopefully I get more sleep, speak of the devil. And I'm more energized to play a storyline game. Because like I said, I feel like I need to be rested so I don't risk getting tired and falling asleep. Not because it's boring, but because storyline games are chill and therapeutic. So it was nice playing this today. Hopefully I can pick it up again. But yeah, see, I can play a game and play Overwatch for 2 streams and then maybe something else I can't remember, and then pick the game back up. So what I might do is, like, it depends what I'm in the mood for, but maybe next stream, like, we could play more Mutazione, but maybe the next stream, because the next stream is Kingdom 2 Crowns with Barry on Saturday, but maybe the next stream could be, like, one of the other storylines games that I picked up for a couple of bucks. Yes, we start another one. And then I can come back to Mutazione. So I think Marley thought I was talking to him when I got enthused. And then we can come back to Mutazione. I don't know. There was a couple of games, like demos. There was the Solar Punk one we could try. There was Minami Lane, I think it's called, which is just kind of like, I haven't played one of those on stream, but I don't mind them. And I might be able to chill like a little bit more with you guys. Because I think, or unless there's more repercussions. But I think Minami Lane is a little like the Tiny Pastures game at the bottom. So it's like a management game, but there's no repercussions. But actually, I'm not 100% on the repercussion bit. But like, if there's no repercussions, then I could probably like just kind of like, it would be more just chatting and gaming at the same time. Who knows? Maybe that was the genre that I was made for. You know, really just chatting and playing a game still somehow. Or not, just having it in the background, but it's okay. So I could try that. I haven't really played one of those type of games on stream. I don't think. And yeah, there's that storyline game, like a pixelated one, like Groundhog Day one. What was it? 3 minutes past 5, whatever. Wait, let me see. Where's my downloads? Three minutes to 8. No half past anything. 3 minutes to 8. It's a few dollars right now. Yeah, I got Encodia. I think that's a big one though. That's quite an old game, but a storyline game. We could try our Arctico. Fruff suggested that. You can play that multiplayer. I don't know if it's still on st0wies, but I think didn't I mention it before? Or Fruff shared it. It might just be off sale now. I think it's still not too expensive anyway, but Arctico seemed like a pretty chill game. You can play it solo or co-op. So I could start checking out that game even if Fruff is not around, and then later like suss it out. I don't think it won't have any impact playing co-op later. 3 minutes, 5 years ago. Did I say that? I can't remember. But yeah, the actual game's called 3 minutes to 8. Wait, let me bring it up on my phone because I don't want to get copyright strike. Read the synopsis. It didn't get good reviews though, but I think it might be a nice one. It sounds like the dev was really passionate, but I guess a lot of devs are. It got good rating on GOG.com. 4.3 out of 5. Adventure game, something 64%, 6 out of 10 on Steam. Hang on, let me get the synopsis. Fuck, it keeps bringing up the app and then it doesn't bring up the game. Then I have to type the name in again. 3 minutes to 8. 3 minutes. Oh, wait, no, pause. Pause. So it's like a pixelated game. It makes me think of, you know, Day of the Tentacle, if that's the correct name, I always get it wrong. Or, you know, those kind of Lucas Arts pixelated games a bit way back when, like, you know, Sam and Max. Fuck, there was another game that just went out of my mind. Oh, like, you know, the early days of Monkey Island, but not that pixelated, but still, I don't know, they were just very tiny pixelated, I feel like. But it's still pixelated, so I don't know what I mean by that. It's like when people say, oh, she's really pregnant. Not that pregnant. You're either pregnant or you're not. It's either pixelated or it's not. But yeah. Anyway, this is a synopsis. 3 minutes to 8 is a mind-bending pixel art adventure, a gaming experience threading the edge of consciousness, where everything is possible and yet remains elusive. Players will find themselves in... What the fuck? I don't know if it was like Discord and hiding, spoilers. It just says players will find themselves in, and then it's like a white square plus a white square plus a white square, which equals a white rectangle, and then another shorter white rectangle, then a white square, then a white line square, varying, and then like upside down question mark, and then all these symbols, and then error 0x0800700570. I think that was on purpose though. Yeah, it got 65% rating. Where did I see the dev talking about it? But yeah, block ears if you don't want to hear it. I feel like it's a slight spoiler, but you would figure it out soon after a while of playing it. I got it by reading a review, and I can't unsee it. So this is why you got to be careful about reading reviews, and I stopped. But I was just interested in the low rating. Well, it's not the lowest, but a lower rating. Because at 65% it gives it mixed reviews. But yeah, so block your ears if you don't want to hear it. But, and I said it earlier, it's like got a Groundhog-esque-ness to it. If you've seen Groundhog Day, I like that movie. So there's a Groundhog-esque to it, to the storyline. So expect that. Told you to block your ears if you didn't want to hear it. Yeah, point and click. Yeah. Do you know about There Is No Game? Yes. Wait, did I get that? Is it free? Because I feel like I got it, but I don't know. Wait, There Is No Game. Yeah, There Is No Game Jam Edition 2015 I have. I just have to install it. Is that a free game? But yeah, I thought it was an interesting name, so. But yeah, I got that one. Wait, let me have a look. There is no game. Oh shit, so there's different ones. Oh, I got the free one. So there is no game, Jam Edition 2015 is free. But there is a couple of them. So there is no game, Wrong Dimension. I don't have that. I think I favorited it though. There is no game, WD non-deluxe edition. Fuck does that mean? Oh, that got overwhelming positive. Ah, so probably the one that I got is not like that substantial because it's free, but the one you're thinking of is Wrong Dimension. Why would it be free? Because one of them is free. I'm only recalling what I recall and it was correct. There is no game, Jam Edition 2015 is free. Is it a different game though? Developer and publisher, Draw Me a Pixel. What's the other one? Ah, same developer and publisher, Draw Me a Pixel. But yeah, you're thinking of There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension, which is 1850 Australian. There is no game, whatever this is, Jam Edition 2015 is free. Oh, it's the same publisher and developer for both games, so it's the same people. The Jam Edition was released on the 18th of March 2020, whereas the Wrong Dimension, which costs, was released a bit later, but the same year, 7th of August. I don't actually know what that is. Maybe There Is No Game, the free one, is actually no game. Like, it's barely any game, you know? It looks like it's a random bunch of little silly games. But maybe it sets up the tone, the prelude or something for the game you pay for. Wait, let me see the tags on that one. It says indie, free-to-play, casual adventure. Oh, I think it's still got some substance to it. So yeah! But I don't have the other one. It says start. I think I favorited it. I recall that. I think I stumbled on it. Yeah, that's probably it. Because I was looking up pixelated games probably and it came up. I think I have another pixelated game that I keep forgetting that I have, but I actually have. I think it was called the Red Strings Club or some shit. And I've had it for a while now. I got it when it was on sale. Yeah, the Red Strings Club. I should play that. There's also another pixelated game that I really wanted to, but I don't know how good it is, but I just think the pixelated art in it is astounding. And I've been wanting to get it, but I haven't got it. And then it was on sale, but then I couldn't really get it, so I didn't get it. And now I have to wait till it gets on the next sale, and I probably won't get it anytime soon, and too many games. Let's see if I can look it up. I keep forgetting the name. It's Sisterhood something. It was like of a witch. Sisterhood. Hopefully it'll come up. Yeah, the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. So the deluxe edition, which I probably want, is $43.65, $26.50 for just the game. But that's the game that I wanted to get. That looks amazing. Oh, it's from the creators of the Red String Club, the one I was just talking about. Immerse yourself in an enchanting narrative experience as Fortuna, a fortune teller witch condemned to exile on her asteroid home. Craft your own tarot deck, or whatever, tarot. Regain your freedom and shape the fate of the cosmic witch society. And the pixelated art in that is like, looks mwah. But I don't have that game. And it's not on sale. It was on sale for so cheap, I think, as well. Fuck. Like, not cheap, but, like, I don't know. The base game is, like, it was probably, like, 50% off. Around. The base game's, like, I don't know, 26. It was probably, like 15 or something in my eyes. Or 13. That's cheap. Doesn't mean it's the same game. No, well, it is a different game, but if you mean it, you're not sure whether it's the same developers, it is. And if you mean they're not connected, yeah, jury's still out. They may not be connected, but I have a feeling that it's probably like there'll be some aspects that set the tone for the other game. May not be required, but maybe it'll be like there'll be some aspects that kind of like is a prelude or lead into the other game. But I could be wrong about that. That's just an assumption, if that's what you mean. Yeah. Oh, it was overwhelmingly positive as well. Is that why you suggested it? Because it might be a good pixelated game to play. Oh, fuck, there was that scary one that I wanted to play too. Like the game within a game of like the Day of the Tentacle or whatever. I always get it wrong. So there was a haunted house. What was it? The Haunted Mansion or some shit? Hang on. I don't think that'll ever go on sale, to be fair. It's that old. Trying to find it. What if I type LucasArts in? LucasArts Adventure Pack. Wait, what's this? Wait, it's not in there. Let me look up LucasArts. Fuck, what game was I looking for again? Oh, yeah, the mansion one. Fuck, I don't think it's coming up. Because, like, you know how sometimes they do the developers, like, say the developers LucasArts, and they have a bunch of games under that, and then they have LucasArt without the S, and then it's under that. Other games are under that. I don't know, it's not coming on. But there was this haunted, it was like a game, you could play it within Day of the Tentacle. There was like a arcade machine, you could play a game on it, and it was a pretty substantial game. So it was like a game within a game that was pixelated and scary as fuck. And it was kind of a, like that game was actually a pre-existing game in its own right outside Day of the Tentacle, before Day of the Tentacle that the Lucas had put out. That is a bit different to what you're playing in the game, but similar characters and stuff and tone and scary as fuck. So I wanted to play the actual game. I forget what it's called though. I mean, it could be a different game with a different story. Yeah, it could be. Some possibility it is spyware. Wait, which one? Wait, what are you talking about? Fuck. Hashtag Karakuchi context. I talk about so many things. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm at the yawning point, guys. Sorry. I was quite well rested today, but it's still fucked up times, so here I am yawning. Sorry. It's funny. Well, Mew did want quiet time, so you know, Grey Cat Mew here. She didn't say she necessarily wanted to be alone. She just said she wanted quiet time, so technically her and Kai have had a lot of quiet time. I mean, I'm talking, but I'm talking ever so gently, so it's kind of quiet. And then also, let's pretend I'm not even here and it's just Kai and Mew. They're having a lot of quiet time. So, I'm still on There Is No Game. Are you saying the free game is possibly spyware? Too tired. I'm actually not like, I'm less tired than I was the other day. The other stream. But yeah. We should be good being. Anyway, wasn't I ending stream? Anyway, I was just rambling about shit, bro. Fucking games. See, this is why I want to actually, like, I do love just chatting and stuff, and I will still chat when I play a game. Like, look, we've been, you know, Mew and Kai have been in this room for the past hour or so. Honestly, like, actually, no joke. A minimum an hour, if not more. So I'm technically playing the game and still just chatting. Actually, maybe I'm not playing the game at this point, but I'm in the game. And I was playing the game before and chatting. So it can be done. What's my point that I've been made? That I'm making. I can play games. And I can still chat while playing games. But the original point is I want to be playing more games. Like, I do like just chatting, and I want to have a just chatting segment and stuff like that, but I gotta get in the game, and then we can keep chatting, but I gotta get in the game because I want to actually play games as well. So, and when are we gonna bring back The Last of Us and Walking Dead series, bruh? So many options. Maybe I should install the next thing in The Walking Dead. Oh no, we were gonna go back and watch the VODs, right? Oh no, that's the one that I can't go back and watch the VODs. Oh GG's, I'm not looking through like 200 streams on corrupt hard drives that are unlabeled to try and find my gameplay of The Walking Dead. This was before the multi-streaming, so... So I guess we're just going to have to play it again. And hopefully the subsequent Walking Deads will follow. Or at the very least I play it again and it will, you know, be a VOD on YouTube. So we can do the watching previously on the Walking Dead Mew style. And then we can watch it before we like continue it. So, should be the good bean, yeah. Yes, that was my assumption, the possibility. I mean, maybe. I'm probably a bit too naive with stuff, but I'm like, it's not spyware, we'll be alright, but there is a point where I'm probably a little bit too naive about that, but it's not spyware, it's alright, it's a game. Wait, they have to run through hoops and loops to get on Steam, right? Steam wouldn't let that happen, right? I mean, honestly, most games probably spy and like get additional content that they don't require. And, I don't know. Anyway, that's another rabbit hole. Anyway, all right, let's be good bean. Let's be good bean. Be good bean. You know, good bean. Who knows? Might stream tomorrow / later today / probably not / see you on Saturday / for Kingdom 2 Crown. Call of Olympus. Playing with Beardy. Long time coming. That was the newest DLC for Kingdom 2 Crown. Not so new anymore. I think, did we play a bit of it? I think we played a little bit of it and we're to continue it. Oh shit, I gotta make sure it's installed. So, wait, let me just look at that now before I forget. Kingdom 2 Crowns. Oh yeah, it's still installed. Hey. Yeah, there you go. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, be good bean. Fuck. You know I'm the tiredest. Like, actually, you're probably right, Koofy. When I take the longest to say goodbye. Maybe I'm even more tired than I was last time, actually. Because not only is it the longest goodbyes ever, but I just keep talking about other shit. So, anyway. Oh, it's related anyway, yeah. So, Kingdom 2 Crown Saturday, I'll probably be, you know, more on time because I've already set a time and it's the earlier time that I never recently make, but I'll have to make if it's the time that I've set for Berry. I could set it at a later time. Maybe arguably I should, but at the same time I want to pull my schedule earlier. So this is kind of going to force me, but I probably also will be tired. Be prepared, guys. But I will have an energy drink at hand. So yeah. So that's what's going on Saturday. Probably at an earlier time. Well, it'll have to be because I'm not going to make Bear wait. But Bear has to be prepared that the time I aspire to stream is when I start chatting. So surely Bear will realize that. I should probably tell Bear, but Bear knows. So if I start a stream at a certain time, that's got to include for at least 20 minutes of stream starting screen, 2 hours of chatting. Honestly, it's probably better that I don't postpone playing with Berry because it's going to be so fucking late till I actually play. Oh, hey, Tarks. Nice to see you here. Hi and goodbye. He's coming in. Wait, where are all my alerts? Are they broke? Yeah, because the bits alerts didn't work for... Actually, I think it started with bees with your 100 bits. I know I put a minimum, but I think the minimum's 5. And then it didn't work with... Did I close it by accident? Oh my god, I think I might have. No, I didn't. What the fuck? Alright, well, that's the first time that's happened, but Stream Alerts TV malfunctioned. Oh, sad. You don't get to see the fucking thousands of kitties explode and then hear like a bunch of ribbits at the end. Oh, Molly. I feel bad. He came to me and then he ran off because I was overlooking him. Anyway, thanks for the resub. 40-month streak. Fart OG. Frick you too. Ain't no way. You've just come in for the end of stream. Ain't no way. Oi, I've got to, while you're here anyway, but this is just me, you know, predicting, but haven't organized, but predicting to organize. But I don't know if, I feel like you were maybe interested. I don't expect anyone to get games, but I feel like you were maybe interested in headliners, Tarks. So that's probably the next thing that I'll organize. You know, all bear in mind that Marley, you know, Kwitty is still generally unwell. So, you know, I might bail last minute if it's something to do with him, an emergency. But, you know, he's just generally, like, unwell and getting better. So there's not much I can do about that. And I still want to be able to try and stream and organize stuff. So, yeah. So Kingdom 2 Crowns will bury this Saturday, but then after that I'll probably look into organising like headliners because Beast has it as well. So it's a 4-player kind of thing. So I don't know if you want to play it. I feel like it's a game you'll probably enjoy, Tarks. I don't know. Have you heard about it? Because you like Lethal Company. It's similar but fucking different. So I don't know if you've heard about that. I'm probably not much help either. I enjoy random chit-chats. Random chit-chats. It sounds funny reading that just
Meows softly
isolation.
and looks up at Tavo24 Mro.
Oh god.
Welcome, Tavo24.
Scares me.
Blinks slowly and stretches out on the stream.
We haven't heard her voice in a while. I don't know. She just speaks with so much enthusiasm and then I'm just like fucking 𝕽𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. Yeah, you've seen it? Do you reckon you'll enjoy that? It's been like compared to with Lethal Company, but it's fully like different but similar. Like it's basically like, you know, I mean you already know, but just whoever doesn't know, it's like a, you know, kind of a tight-knit group, like because you can only have 4 players. Although Lethal Company had a mod, maybe this might get a mod that you can have more. But it's kind of like a tight-knit group. Friends, and you just do stupid shit and get scared or whatever, and funny shit, and people probably die and stuff in game. To make that self-evident, that was probably self-evident, but make that evident. But the premise is different, and the tasks are a little different. We gotta get back to Lethal Company actually, but yeah, and a bunch of monsters and shit. Journalists trying to take good pictures because, you know, that's like real life. you know, on the front line, putting their lives and their mates' lives in danger to get that good shot. For ding, 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 ding. Or infamy, or whatever. Is that the right word? So yeah. But it also ding, ding, ding costs. So, how much is it at the moment? Wait, let me have a look. I can't really say because I got it gifted. So. Headliners. They probably had a 10% on release. Oh, it's not that bad. It's wait, pause. It's like 12 AUD, 11, some random number. It's like $11.79. Oh, it says it's similar to Murky Divers. Yeah, that's the other one. Anyway, fuck. Am I gonna be a good bean? Sorry, guys, you didn't get your alerts and stuff. But thank you for all we talk. Thank you for all the bits, Francisco. Thank you, bees. But yeah, I'll consider. I'm not saying I'm actually gonna organize it yet, but at least you know I'm in the consideration phase, if I remember phase. After this weekend of maybe organizing fucking headliners on the stream sometime. And you know, I'm up now. This is Tark's time, right? So I'll put out my sleep just for that one time, even though my sleep's already like fucked and it probably won't be remedied at that point, so I'm gonna be up at your times anyway. But just so to make you feel bad for whatever reason, I will put out my sleep money off my keyboard so I can accommodate your time. I'm being an asshole. Yeah, no, I'll be awake anyway. Oh yeah, I tagged you on the, you saw it as well, Bees? I think I tagged you. There's this new game, Kufi as well, called Midnight Walkers. It's like, PvPvE. It's kind of, what was that other one, Tux, that we played? It's probably like that, but kind of different, I guess, but probably like that. Nakwan? So PvPvE. And it's zombie shit. So... Oh, so it's in playtest right now. I didn't look into it. I just saw a streamer playing it, so maybe it's not accessible. Is it playtest accessible or playtest not accessible? My bad. I just didn't realize. Because there was a streamer I was watching and they were playing, like, they're, like, stream professionally. And that's their career. So they have better access to shit. But they were playing a bunch of games. Like different games, so I was getting all game ideas. If you see me posting a lot of stuff, not all of that is from them. But yeah, I probably didn't put 2 and 2 together, and it's like maybe a play test that's not accessible to the general public or whatever. Oh, a simple request and you get in? I'm gonna do it now. Wait, did you already request? Bees, you request it? Kufi, when are you getting your... set up? Oh wait, you don't know yet though. So there's this game called Midnight. I don't know the cap on how many you can group up in either. Wait, it's not coming up on Steam. Wait, do you have... Is it a Steam request? Wait, yeah, you did. Oh, you know why it's not coming up? Because I'm looking through my existing games. Alright, I'm gonna do this on my PC. No, don't play music. But there might be stuff in the background, but I'm going to pause it so I don't get copyright strikes. Oh, I could probably request access on my phone, but I feel like I need to do it on my PC. Alright, I'm going to pause it. Shh, you don't hear that. Okay, request access. They say it's like Hunt and Left 4 Dead 2. Request access and you'll get notified when the developer is ready for more participants. But this is not guaranteed, but you got to request to know. Confirm, request to join, you'll receive an email when the developer is ready for participants. Okay. Welcome access. It's weird. I got instant access. It's weird how they say, "Oh, you will get an email when they're ready for the next batch of participants," and then you like access granted. Welcome to the playtest. It's like insta given. No, stop playing. Bro, it keeps playing. Scary. Play now. Okay, if I click play now, okay, it's 18 gigs. Wait, why do I have more space on my D partition when I had less space before? I had less space before stream after installing those games, and now I have more space. That doesn't make sense. But I'll take it. Yeah, bees. Are you here? Oh, you're working though and podcast. Remember, bees, you gotta request access because I've got instant access. Tarks has probably got access, and who knows? We got instant access, but maybe they'll just be like, "Nah, we got all the participants we need." They haven't even told me that they've started assembling my unit. Bruh. I do enjoy PvE. Oh, it's PvEP, like it's PvPvE though, so it's like everything. So I don't think there's a choice to do just PvE. Time, yeah. Yeah, with the PC stuff, I find that sometimes you need to keep probing them too. It's a little different, but probably the same because they're assembling your build. But I know when they had, with me, I was just going to build it, obviously, but they were getting in the parts. I needed to probe, like, did I just say probe them? Did I just say probe? I mean, I still think that's okay to use. I needed to prompt them. I don't think I said it, guys. And even if I did, I think it's still relevant. Keep my eye on the gutters. I had to prompt them, just because peeps just weren't checking in on things and doing their job. So, because it turned out something wasn't in stock, and then we needed to make sure it was in stock, and then it turns out they weren't ever going to get it in stock, and then like, you know, the first time I prompted them was like a month ago, so if it was never possible to get it in stock, surely they could figure that out within a month by themselves without me having to prompt them multiple times. So, what did I say? Probe? My bad. I think that's an okay word, like, it's still relevant. Probe them. Yeah, probe means like, okay, let's not get into this too much, but it means like poke someone, like, you know? I need to like poke them to get their ass into their ass into gear. Oh, the choice of words. I need to prompt them, guys. So maybe you might need to prompt the people building your PC, like, and keep doing it. Anyway, George is hungry, guys. Look, I pat Marley quite a bit. He's very cutie, and that was like the equivalent to giving him treats, even though I should feed him because he's hungry. But he's just like sitting down and good, quiet boy now. And you wouldn't have known it because 2 occasions he came up to me and I patted him, like kept patting him. Really cute. Anyway, yeah, I got in. So I got Midnight Walkers. We'll install that later. Bees. Hopefully you can hear this. You better apply. When's Nick 1 coming out as well? I mean, I should check. I'm in the Discord server. There were both good times and bad times in that. Good times and bad. You know, the streamer that I was watching today that was playing Midnight Walkers, they were talking, and they have a point, actually. They were saying people bobbing up and down and trying to befriend people. But it's solo queues. They say that's not a good thing. Because they're talking about other games like that. Like, what do you call it? What's that fucking wizardry game again? Dungeons. Darkest Dungeons. Dark and Darker. people doing befriending, like queuing up solos and then parting up with people, whether it was premeditated or on the spot, but still premeditated to some extent, and then jumping people. So then it's no longer solos. And imagine being on the end of a 2v1 as well. That's fucking annoying in a solos. It's not really fair. I guess the point still stands with this zombie thing. But you know, in a zombie apocalypse, like, it's just kind of like, it's kind of exhilarating and fun, and you don't know if someone's going to kill you or they don't kill you, you know what I mean? It's kind of realistic as well. But at the same time, I think they must have multiple queues, so it's a solo queue, so maybe in a solo queue don't do that. But if there's multiple, maybe they don't have that. If there's a multi-queue one where you get paired up with randoms, or I don't know, but then you do get given randoms. It'd be interesting to start solo and then meet people, but I don't know. I do see his point. But in this context of like fucking, you know, apocalypse, it's like if there was really an apocalypse, sometimes you're on your own, and it's interesting to, like, it's kind of realistic to like, you know, are they good? Are they not so good? Or they are good? Or they're not so good? But I think it can be innocent to a point and stuff, but I don't know. I think he's just really concerned from his experiences and people doing premeditative and 2v1 things. Because I certainly wouldn't like that if I went solos. But at the same time, maybe, well, it depends on the game and the context of the game. Because that can happen in a zombie apocalypse too, so... But mind you, actually, he's probably got more of a point now that I say that. I wouldn't like it, so... But I don't know. So I think he was saying if he saw someone crouch up and down and he's in solo queue, like in the game of the zombie game, he'd just kill him. So... Anyway. Consider probing. I've been prompting for both. Yeah. So, request it, bees. I mean, you could still request it, Koof. Who knows when you'll get your PC? And I don't know if I'll close off the playtest, so maybe it'd be good to request it just in case, so you have a spot, even if you don't use it. Not sure. I'm just looking. I have this game called Spiritfarer as well. I could be playing that. Apparently that was a really good storyline game. Holy shit. I have 7 Days to Die. I don't think I've ever played that on stream. That's an old one. Anyway. What's this? I have such art? I think I got gifted that. Anyway. Alright, so I'm in. I just need to download it. So might be keen on playing that one, Tarks? Headliners first, though, I think. I mean, if you get in that game. I don't know if you get in the game. So, but I don't expect anyone to get games. I just thought maybe it's a game that you would like anyway. And I got it, and Bees has got it. Jeez, did you hear this guttural meowing? Surely you hear that. Surely you hear this now. Okay, now she stops. That's all I gotta do. Try and prove a point, and then she stops. Anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's be good, Bean. Finally. Oh, what time is it? Alright, I only went for an extra half hour, almost borderlining another hour extra from my first goodbye. Look at all the shit! Just when you thought they could... I think this is the most shit I've had at the bottom of the stream. Oh, she's starting again. Wait, let me hide my model, because I think it's covering some of the shit. You gotta see it. Wait, Pix is covering it now. Wait. You gotta see it. Yeah. There's like 3 shits behind Pix. And Bean. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shits. I don't know if that's the most that I've ever had. On screen. Done by these guys, not me. Obviously. But maybe, and I just wasn't paying attention. Is this new game I have over stream tasks, and I just can't manage and multitask anyway. There's no consequence. They just run around saying I'm hungry and shit everywhere. Shit everywhere. The plants are a lot easier actually to feed them. I'm glad I got the plants. Wait, let me give him some carrots. Wait, do I have enough money for the... Wait, how do I only have 9 grand? 9,000 gold. I need 12,000 for this new Dusk Valley background, which has pink in the background. It's really cute. Really cool looking. Yeah, some carrots. But I haven't really been paying attention to the game, so that's probably why. Alright, you got some gold for me? What about you? What about you, Georgie? Alright, thank you. Alright. Okay. I can barely hear Molly. Oh, no, when I said can you hear that, that's Georgie. She's in the other room and there's a window open, and then I'm in my current room and the window open, and the other room's one room over, so she's whinging from window to window. So I have to have them in separate like rooms, and I know I said I only really have one room in this place. Let's just say 1.5 because I'm just fortunately able to have another room where Georgie can be as well some of the time. Because with Marley being unwell, he needs a separate room to eat and graze. He's so cute. He's being good, son. So yeah. So I don't know, maybe it was Georgie that you were hearing that was how muffled. Well, Marley's really quiet at the moment, so it probably wasn't him. You being good, son. Yeah. He was meowing before. If it was him, you'd hear it, I think. He never meowed a lot before. But it's also because I'm gaming on my bed and the microphone's at the bed and it's easily accessible to them. So he's almost at the level of the microphone, whereas before it would be at my old place, it'd be on the floor. And also before he didn't really meow that much. He meows now. He's a meower. Look, you gonna meow now? Yeah, did you hear that? That was a very light one. You gonna meow now? Molly, you hungry? You gonna meow? Yeah. He's doing the light ones. You gonna meow? Meow. He had some, actually pretty bad mats in his chest, and I managed to get them off. And he looks really cute now, though. Because he's growing his hair back on his chest. He's a good boy. He's been through a lot. I cannot hear Marley. That is incorrect. Oh, wait, you're saying you can't hear Marley. But that's because he was being a quiet bean. So you meant Marley, not Georgie? Because Georgie's, been whinging. Incessantly. Even though she just stopped then. For the past couple of minutes. And she's been making noise in the background. Whereas Marley hasn't said a peep. Except for just then twice. Very faint. But that was, after you typed that. He's just been quiet. Or maybe that's just what you meant. You can't hear him because he's being good bean. Anyway. So. Yeah, you can't hear him if he's being good bean. Actually, it's okay. It's okay for him to meow anyway. I mean, it's okay for Georgie to meow, but it's just whingy. If he meows, it's not, fucking incessant. So then it's, cute. It's not whinge, it's cute. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Molly meowed before. Oh, you do hear the George? I was because sometimes when I ask, you guys say you don't hear her. And I'm like, thank God. For you guys, but not great for me. But it sounds as though you hear it, but maybe it's not as loud as I hear it. Hopefully for your sanity. Not mine though. I'm going crazy. Anyway. Alright, I think she's telling me it's dinner time too. Yeah. Alright, let's be good, Bean. Hi and bye, Tarks. I will think about organising next week. Let you know with headliners. And thanks all for hanging out in this room. In the game, of course, that's what I'm saying. Or chat room, whatever. Oh, well, no, in the game room. Because in the game room, we've been standing here. You know, Kai's been standing there with this character's Mew Tarks. Except it's spelled M-I-U. I'm thinking of rebranding. Oh, wait, Tarks, are you here? Oh, fuck, I'm gonna choke. Ah, oh, fuck, I already closed Critter. Here, if I can get... if I can get Critter up without problems, I'll show you the... Oh, fuck it. It's just on Discord anyway. I'll tag you on Discord. Oh, fuck. It's fun to show us shit on the stream, though. Wait, okay. Let me try and open up. Because I was getting animated PNG tuber model commissioned. So I'll show you where the progress that the artist is up to. I still have to raise the funds for it, but the artist will get paid. It's just, I was just in a position where I was able to get, I guess it is a loan, but it's like I pay it off anytime and no interest. Just so she could get started on working on it. Actually, I've never done this while the game's open, but there shouldn't be any problems, right? I just game capture Critter and then can come back to them. Hopefully it doesn't bug out though. I have a trouble capturing Critter sometimes for some reason. It's so weird. I need to use Critter because it doesn't capture the picture viewer thing. Bro, why is it being lame? Okay, here it is. See? You like? So there's a commission model. It's still being finalized. This will be a core look, but there obviously it's going to be animated and she's going to do other things. So there's other stuff for her to work on. But this will be the core look. She has to finish off because she did change the hair coloring according to what I said, and I requested like a little bit further updates. So she's going to correct the highlights and different layers to suit the hair and add some updates and stuff and finish off some stuff. But I think I asked her if we could bring the eyebrows in a little bit. I feel like I'm being picky. Marley, don't step on my keyboard. You might end stream, by the way, guys. Bring the eyebrows in just a smidge. And to put a bit more purple, like on the top of the left bun and on near the left ear a little bit. I feel like I'm being so particular. I've probably gone back and forth about the hair quite a bit. But also I think it was difficult to understand without a visual aid, so I ended up giving her a visual aid. But yeah, it's really cute. I quite like it. And no, it's not the pop fucking vinyls. What's the other word? They're called pop vinyls. Isn't there another name for it? Or is it just pop vinyls? Why is my model looking like that? Anyway. It's just a cute dot-eye girl. Oh shit, I think I messed up Marley's ear. I was patting him funny, and you know how you pat him funny and then the ear goes funky? I'm sorry, me. Don't worry, it'll come back to normal in a bit. Yeah, I posted, she did her like little bunny girl one. It had glasses, really cute. I posted it in Discord. I don't know if you saw it. I think I posted it in the art section or the model section. It might have been the art section. Might be harder to find. But I thought it was really cute. So I was like, oh, it'd be nice to have a model a Mewsh model. But the thing is, I don't have glasses, and don't necessarily want my not that I got anything wrong getting glasses. Glasses are fine. I just kind of emulating how I am to some degree, and I don't have glasses, so my model doesn't have glasses. I don't need glasses. Why do I keep saying that? So I don't know. The glasses took real estate up on her bunny girl face and made it really cute. So my one was feeling maybe a bit bare, but I think it's rectified now with some of the changes, with bringing the fringe down a bit further because the fringe was higher, and the different makeup and whatnot. So I don't know. I think it's cute. This new model. Yeah, this will be... So I was embracing what 𝕽𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖚 was saying. So 𝕽𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖚 was saying... I've seen it with other streamers as well. Sometimes they have a little chibi model or something that they do art with or have fun with, or just for a change. And I was like, but I like my model to be consistent. Almost I get that it's a model anyway. So it's a VTuber model. But, kind of human beings, you can't really change the way you look that easily. I know you can, but not that easily, and we're pretty consistent. So I wanted to keep my model like that. So this model, and I'll ever keep working on it. But then I was like, it's probably fun, just fun to have another aesthetic for your model. So anyway, long story short, is this new model. This will be a newer model, but I will alternate. I will still use this current model, but within stream or stream to stream, I'll alternate to use this model just for fun. So, and it's cute. And actually now I'm embracing it because I wanted more of that consistent look, at least for myself. But then I'm like, nah, it'll be cute. And now that I see her art and it does resemble the characterization, or the coloring or the outfit, there's still continuity between this model, the one I'm using now, and the one that's being commissioned. You can tell it's still this it would be the representative of a similar person, the same person. So yeah, it's just nice actually as well seeing different artwork and different portrayals. I would do something like this myself, but it's going to take me 100 years. And I'm already barely coping with the current model. Okay, it won't take me 100 years, but I mean maybe. Okay, well, won't, but it's basically probably never going to happen. So I'm learning now and stuff with streaming. What's my focus? I enjoy streaming. Oh my god, can you hear Georgie in the background? Just going crazy. Yeah, my focus is I enjoy streaming, so I can only really afford allocate time, with life and stuff, to certain extras. So the certain extras will be updating my Vroid model on occasion, but in terms of emotes and stuff like that, I mean, maybe one day I'll get around to adding a bit more of my own progressively, but if we're wanting anything kind of cool in the more realistic, shorter time frame, or more realistic time frame, aka not in 10 years, I think it's nice to embrace other people's artwork if I can commission it. So yeah, anyway, 10 years later of explaining that, this will be a newer model that I'll alternate with for funsies. And it's really cute. So yeah, I like the artist's style. Very cute style and very pretty. Pretty colouring and pretty cute/pretty, I feel. And I dig it. But yeah, so it'll be animated as well. So that's why the goal is quite big. Because actually, in hindsight, getting an idea of what people are charging for models and shit, she was very nice with me. Because it seems like a lot up front, but the amount of time that artists spend on stuff is going to undercut them. They probably won't even get minimum wage per hour. And she probably, I don't know, she's probably passionate, so you'd have to, so you're getting that minimum wage and not half minimum wage per hour. You're really going to have to regulate your time. But she's been going back and forth with me and stuff, and trying to capture what I want. So that's been taking a lot of her time too. But anyway, so what I was saying was I've been checking out like what other people are pricing for models and for what they're pricing. And it can be quite high, you know, like I've seen a lot of pricings, or a couple since this, like that are, you know, maybe it's hard to make the judgment because they're different types of models, but like they're above 1,000, and I'm pretty sure it's probably US dollars. And it's just for a basic model. So I think one was charging about that one was charging like, I think $500 to $600 just for rigging. It said it wasn't even for a model, it was for rigging. And I think that was US. So this is like 900 AUD. And anyway, I haven't got into it yet. So it'll be animated. So there'll be 4 different bases, like files that I'll have to change into. It sounds inconvenient because you could probably put it on a keybind toggle, but it didn't work with the other stuff that I wanted. So I wanted different expressions. So for her to be happy, sad, shocked, and angry. The same as this model, actually. Those are the expressions my V-Roid model can do. I wanted to have those as well as hydrate. Funnily enough, hydrating with coffee and matcha, which have caffeine. I couldn't decide, so I said both. So they will be like on a keybind toggle, because it's not camera, it's microphone sensitive and toggling stuff, not camera. And yeah, in order to do that on a keybind toggles, to hydrate easily and stuff and expressions, along with other animations and stuff, she'll have to do separate like outfit files, so to speak. So yeah, so this is one of them, which will be just regular. Then she'll do another one with a purple basil seedling coming out of the head. And then there will be another one with I don't know if you know the Oxalis triangularis plant. It's like a purple plant. Wait, let me go to just chatting. So it's this purple plant. I can't be bothered moving my model. She's going to be in a weird position. This plant over here under chat kind of looks like butterflies. So there will be that plant growing out of her head. Oh, don't tell me Crit is not going to show anymore. Okay, cool. So that she'll do an animation for that one. It's hard to explain. So this is why there has to be separate base files, so that we can have the expression and different animations on some of the base files. Anyway, so yeah, there'll be a growth cycle of it growing and sprouting out of her head and flowering. So there will be that one. So that's 3. And then the 4th one will be holding pics, but probably more as she was in Sea of Thieves. But I gave her this Pando Pics reference image too. But she'll have wings. So you know Pix from Sea of Thieves? How she had wings and the ruby eyes. So she'll capture OG Pix, maybe combining Pando Pics. And my model will be hugging Pix. And Pix will have like wings that will kind of like bob up and down. And I think maybe Pix will be blinking and stuff. So there's those animations. So that'll be the 4th base file or base aesthetic, or think of it as an outfit that I could load up or change into. And then each of those will have the expressions. So happy, sad, angry, shocked, and then consider hydrate as an expression. Matcha or coffee. So this is a lot of work. You can already, I'm already talking about it. I know I ramble, but I'm already going on about it for a good fucking 10 minutes, at least. So that's why it comes to 900 AUD. But listen to the list of stuff that I've ranted on and look at the quality of her work. And then earlier today or last night or something, I saw someone But then maybe I don't understand the extent of it. But she's also, what she's also pricing is rigging as well. So she has to do rigging. I don't fully understand it. I'm still the bEbE with working on models and stuff. So she's still doing rigging too. But yeah, I looked at what someone was pricing for just purely rigging, and it was like $400 to $500. I didn't check what currency. I just assumed it was probably US, but even if it was AUD. And another model I saw, it was just a very basic, but it wasn't PNG. It was like a 3D Vroid model. I think anyway, I think it was like 1,500 USD. So I hear that people can spend like thousands of dollars on models, like 2 to 3K, and that's probably on the minimum side of expensive. So yeah. So I don't know. I think she was quite nice with it, but yeah. I think as well, because she hasn't really done a commission of this kind before, I don't think, or at least in recent times as well. So I think because I was like the first, or I was at least the first with this type of model, like it's a PNG Tuber Plus. I have to download that program. She hasn't done that before, so that's also the pricing. But she can do it because she's done a model for herself, which is the reason I saw it, the reason why I was like, oh shit, that's really cute, I want one like that. So anyway, I'm rambling, bro. Just as I'm gonna say goodbye, I'm just like, one more minute, just check this out. But yeah, you like, it's so cute. Oh, I should show you where it came from though, like her progression. Bruh. Hang on. Crit is gonna look funny because I'm trying to load up the files. So it's gonna go funny like this. Do you guys see my menu opening? No. Not that it really matters. Open recent. Open recent. I should probably be out of Mutazione category. Oh, whatever. I'm not going to be that much longer. Wait. Fuck, where am I up to? This one. So this was the initial sketch art, which I thought was really like cute and adorable. Wait, let's change to this. And then that was the initial like getting an idea of the coloring and color palette. And then this, you can see the changes. Like really cute to begin with, but you can see like the more detail, and I request certain things and she incorporated it really well. So not only she added her own extra details, but she also listened and really hit the nail on the head with some of the stuff I asked for. For instance, like combat boots. I wanted the makeup around the face like that. I didn't anticipate it was going to be like that exactly, but... Oh, shut up! That's right! The Pop Finals Funko Pop! It's not a fucking Funko Pop! I hate Funko Pops, alright? Now that Fruffy isn't here, because Fruffy likes Funko Pops, collecting them, I don't like them. It's not a Funko Pop, though. It's cute. It's cute. And don't underestimate the dot eyes. Anyway, so see, it's come a long way. And you know how I said the real estate on the face? Because her one has glasses, but I don't want glasses, so I don't need glasses. So I said maybe bring down the fringe, and I think that did it. That really helped. And I guess she also organically framed the face a bit more with the curls, which helped too. I didn't ask for that. That is just her artistic judgment. Anyway, and then I asked a bit further, like the eyebrows. So here I wanted them thicker, and then I keep asking for shit, and then I wanted them a bit longer and tapered off. So she did that. But I think it's come a long way. Like I like the initial stages, but obviously I wanted to request more things or have more detail in it. And I'm very happy with how it panned out in the end. And I don't know, I reckon I have like, you know, artistic input as well, because I think, you know, what I was requesting, like, not only added it for my satisfaction, but it was just a nice addition to our artwork as well. So, I don't know. I don't know. And maybe she'll probably, like, backwards inspire me. I'll probably add stuff, like, because this has kind of got a Sailor Moon-esque vibe, which I didn't think of. My model, like, probably kind of inspired with her. Like, I think it'll back inspire, and I'll probably add it to my V-Roid model. So, like, maybe the bows or something. If I can figure out the rigging and how to do that, I'll add long bows or something. And add a bit of a Sailor Moon-esque vibe. Retro-inspired. Is that such a thing? But hopefully maybe like some of my suggestions, and like it's still within her style, but it's maybe pushing her style a little bit. Because I noticed her style is quite symmetrical as well, and particularly with the hair coloring, I was like pushing her like to do non-symmetrical. Like it'd be nice, like if maybe, I don't know, my ideas helps her as an artist as well. Don't know, but I don't know that because I'm not her. So anyway, yeah. So I was just reading Coop's comment to make sure I read that. It's not a Funko Pop, okay? Go check out her one. It's probably harder to find. Well, her name's Peppermint Swirl anyway, so you can look her up. Go check out her bunny. I don't know where it is. Go check it out on Blue Sky. It's somewhere in a feed. I don't think I posted it in the model section because I hadn't created that yet. So it's somewhere in the art section on Discord, but I don't. You'll have to scroll back, and I don't know if you can be bothered. But yeah, go check that one out. It's so cute. And when I looked at it, I didn't think like Funko Pop. But okay, fine. I guess you look at this one and you maybe think of Funko Pop. But if she was, do I get her to? Do I request glasses then, even though I don't want them and I don't need them? Do we request glasses then so you stop saying Funko Pop? Is that what we got to do here? Is that what we got to do? Wait till you see it animate anyway. You won't say that when it... Because Funko Pops don't animate. Obviously. So, wait till you see the animations of her actually coming to life. Okay? So, yeah. So, when I obviously talk, her mouth is going to open and close and talk and stuff. That will be organic to the microphone picking up me talking. Yeah. Come on, guys. Don't take this away from me. I really like this, okay? Don't say Funko Pop. Alright? But yeah, you like it? See? I think every edition's been really quite nice. So see, this is still very cute too. But then I got the longer eyebrows. Anyway. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, and she added the lip ring, which is kind of a lip stud, just because it's too difficult. You know, it's a tinier drawing and the style and stuff. It'd be hard to do a lip ring, so it's symbolic. It's even green too. On point. Alright. Let's go back to the game, but we should really just go back to just chatting, but we don't go back to just chatting because we're being good bean and we're ending the room now. Okay? So where's Mutazione? We're back here. Yep. And goodbye, everyone. And you fucking take that back about the Funko Pop. You take that back. Oh yeah, it's not the first time it's been said though. But like, you just wait till it's animated, okay? I don't know what it is. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of her model, but I'm not a fan of Funko Pops, okay? So there's got to be a difference because I'm purely not a fan of Funko Pops and I'm a fan of this. Maybe if they made Funko Pops like her model and like this, maybe I would be a fan of it. I don't know. And maybe they animated? They were like animated somehow? Don't know. But there's got to be a difference because I don't like Funko Pops. I have Funko Pops, but they were given as a gift, okay? And they were Adventure Time. So they don't really look like Funko Pops either because that's just the style of Adventure Time. The dot eyes and stuff. So they actually look like the characters of Adventure Time. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm talking about. There's the difference. And actually, those Funko Pops were alright. And if I would get a Marceline one any day. Alright, there's the fucking difference. What's the difference? What is even the Funko Pop? That's a candy. Oh, some people call them pop vinyl. I forgot the common term, Funko Pop. So they're those statues. I guess they're made out of plastic. That are kind of miniaturesque, but have big heads, and they have dot eyes. And they do it of like everything. So there'll probably be a Beetlejuice Funko Pop. There's probably there's a Batman Funko Pop, but it's in that style. Like the dot eyes and big head and small body and plastic and same sizing and it's a company or whatever. Dude, they must get a lot of rights to get because they're doing Funko Pops of many different fucking franchises. They must get the rights to that, to do that of many different people. But yeah, if you look it up, so yeah. But yeah, this is where's the difference? I'm going to justify the difference here. So, Adventure Time is a cartoon, right? And they have dot eyes. It's just the design of the cartoon. And therefore, a Funko Pop of them is just a reflection of the actual cartoon. Right? Which was, I don't know, aesthetically designed with dot eyes. So, see this character and this PNG tuber model as it's just got a cute dot eyes design, and with its head happening to be bigger and the body smaller, okay? And also, real estate, when you're streaming, real estate is everything. So the head is the detail. And you don't want to take too much space at the screen, so you have a smaller body. And, whatever. So there's some justification there. And, yeah, it's just a cute dot-eyed girl design. And if you happen to make a Funko Pop, and here it is. If you happen to make a Funko Pop of her, it would just look how she is designed. Just like Adventure Time. I don't know how I'm making this work. I'm tired and I feel like I'm talking nonsense, but I think I'm coming full circle to a justified point. It's different. Whereas if you got Batman, I mean, maybe, but I don't think they've done. And at least the fucking common Batman and the base Batman, he doesn't have dot eyes. But if he's a Funko Pop, he has dot eyes. She's just a cute girl with dot eyes. Don't underestimate the dot eyes. And she's not a Funko Pop. But if they made a Funko Pop, it would look how she is. I don't know. What am I talking about anymore? She's about Funko Pop, and she's just a cute girl with dot eyes. That's all I'm saying. Alright, I'll fucking delete that comment in a second. Copium. Copy you. Whatever that means. It's cute, but though. I think it's cute. Just wait till you see it animate. Just wait. You're so cute. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh wait, sorry, you guys don't see it. Oh, it's auto-saving. Sorry, you're looking at Mutazione and I'm looking at the dot-eyed, cute dot-eyed girl, okay? Let me close critter. Save it. I didn't make any adjustments. I was gonna flash her and be like, I'm not a Funko Pop, but it's too much effort to game capture critter and it's fucking around and then to come back to Mutazione. Too lazy for that shit. Anyway, where's Mutazione? There. Funko Pop. Yeah, it does sound like a candy, doesn't it? I see. Everyone does that. Does what? The Funko Pops? Once you look them up, did you realize what it was? Yeah. Anyway. I think it should be really cute. You know? Like, the artist does other styles, like, within the same general style, but other forms as well. So I could commission that, but I just thought her bunny one was really cute. And this one's coming on along nicely. I think it's just like seeing it in its entirety, animated with all the animations and stuff. And it's like Geeksan said, it's just like a fun thing. So something that's like different enough from my current model, but still has continuity that you can tell it's her. I think that might be something to embrace. Funny, something fun. And can be funny, I guess, to embrace. That I wasn't so thinking that I would embrace. You know? Everyone does the big head, big hair and tiny body look. Does everyone do that? But then we could say everybody does the regular size fucking proportionate look. We could say that. But it's just because that's considered normal. We don't think about that. Marley's walking around meowing everywhere. He's hungry. We've got to feed him soon. Yeah. And also, to what extent, you know? I guess it's still big head and small body, but, you know, some people have big head. Did I say hair? Big head and very small body. Some people have a bit more length on the body. So that's not a design, that's just normal. It depends. It depends how you view it. Oh, Marley's putting his booty hole on my fucking keyboard cord. You probably didn't want to know that, but Marley, can you get your booty hole off my keyboard cord? I don't want it to smell like poo. I got him to move, but he was sitting on these plant books that I have next to my keyboard. Wait, no, how does he sit on, put his booty hole on my fucking keyboard cord while at the same time sitting on plant books? I think he had his butt on my fucking keyboard cord, and then he had his front paws on the fucking garden books. So normal is in the eye of the beholder, Koofy. So, you know, yeah, proportional, aesthetically proportional is normal for most people, but aesthetically proportional could be abnormal and different to some other people, albeit a minority, but still. You know what I mean? What was my point again? And why am I still here? Copium. Yes. No. Shut up. Oh, he's punishing me. He's too sweet. But he is hungry. And you know what? Honestly, I gotta ground myself sometimes. You know what? If there's a bit of poo on my fucking keyboard cord, so be it. So be it. I need to ground it. Ground myself. Ground it. Ground myself. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. You know? Because I'm just happy that he's here. So, I need to ground myself. You know what, Marley? Come back. Put your butt on the keyboard cord. You know what? Do it. Come back, Marley. Come put your butthole on my keyboard cord. It's okay. I gotta ground myself, guys. You guys have gotta ground yourself too, okay? Let Marley put his butt on your keyboard chords. Alright? Realize what's important in life, okay? And that's Marley. Wait a minute, that's not how that saying goes. What saying? Then again, you're in Australia, so probably reversed. Wait, what saying? The internet Sag keeps cutting off. Oh, poop. Don't worry, there'll be a VOD podcast. Bees, VOD podcast. When you get home. Oh yeah, the VOD will still cut out too, won't it? Yeah, when it's home time. Then Sag offline. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good beans soon anyway. Marley's getting a bit restless. He's putting his booty cheeks everywhere, so. I just stopped talking about that, bro. I mean, I just realized the other day, that's how cats are. That's just how they sit, bro. Have you ever realized you all have cats? That's just literally how they sit. They put their booty hole on everything. If they're sitting down, they're putting their booty hole on something. That's just how cats sit. Do you guys ever realize that? So if they're sitting on your computer mat, they're putting their booty hole on that. If they're sitting on your keyboard cord, they're putting their booty hole on that. They're sitting on your gardening book, booty hole. Okay, we gotta stop talking. But it's kind of crazy. I only really thought about that the other day, and God knows why I thought about it. Maybe Marley was... Stop. Wait, you have a cat? Come on, don't be in denial. And perspective, or whatever. What's important? Your precious Kwitty is important, so they can put their booty hole wherever they want. You know? Alright, sometimes we take stuff for granted. You know? And the fact that they're still around and cute, you know, it's perspective. That's the most important thing. Not where their booty hole goes. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So if they're sitting in your lap, booty hole. They wear pants. I mean, no they don't. I'm probably getting into this too much. I mean, they have fur. But let me tell you, there's no fur on the video. I'll tell you that. So, they don't sit on their tails. If anything, that's uncomfortable for them. Most of the time, they don't. The tail needs to go out and booty hole. So, yeah. Don't be in denial, and it's also perspective of what's important. The fact that they're cute and around and, you know, happy is important. Not the fact that they're putting booty hole everywhere. So, and yeah, maybe they can wear pants, but I don't know. I did it for a little bit. I don't like dressing up cats or like my cats or pets and stuff. I know people do it. And honestly, I had these cute little jumpers for like Boy and Sabie when they were younger, and it was pretty cute. But they've already got fur, so they'll probably get overheated and it's probably uncomfortable. So, you know. It's not the worst thing ever, but I can just imagine if cats are wearing clothes on top of their fur, it's probably not comfortable. So, okay, yeah, maybe you put pants on your cat, but, you know, I don't think it's that comfortable for them. So, what? Oh, that's right, Bees is chopping in and out, and all Bees is hearing is booty hole. Booty hole. Booty hole. Oh. Okay, I gotta stop saying that. That's all Bees is hearing right now. Huh? Ayo? Yeah. But yeah, if they're sitting in your lap, boo hole. Because can you imagine if their like tail, they sit on their tail, it's actually uncomfortable. It's like bending their tail. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful, right? Or I don't know where this classifies on the other platform. We can say... Fine. You gave me the idea, Koofy, when you said beauty or something. Beauty is in the high of the holder. Let's say beauty hole. Then, not banned. Talk. Although I can't erase the past 20 minutes. Yeah. So, if they're sitting in your lap, beauty hole. Bro, that sounds weird, but whatever. G-rated. Anyway. I mean, technically, is booty actually a fucking word? I think it's made up. Or maybe it is. I mean, aside from... I mean, it's probably pirate treasure, right? Booty meaning. Oh, maybe I shouldn't look this up. Yeah, it's informal. No, like, okay, so it's a proper word, but it's like pirate stuff. So, valuable stolen goods, especially those seized in a war. Booty. But the informal... Oh wait, the informal is something else. Something gained or won. The company has still got warehousefuls of money in the bank, thanks to the booty from earlier capital raising exercises. What? Wait, what the fuck? What is the meaning? People also ask, what is the meaning of booty in female body? The buttocks. Wait, that's in Cambridge Dictionary? The part of the body you sit on. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, maybe it's legit, guys. Anyway, you guys want to hear Google say it? It's gonna be loud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, booty.
Booty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, booty.
Booty.
Booty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Booty.
Booty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Booty.
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 Booty. Leave the boot. Oh wait, maybe that's alright. My initial reaction is like, fucking banned. God, delete that comment, but alright, I'll let that pass. Loot the booty, like, you know, treasure. You know, like pirate treasure. Treasures in war, you loot. I really have to be clear about what I'm talking about right now. I think booty refers to treasure. Yeah. Booty holes in the eye of the mole holder. Wait, what? Beauty hole, okay? So we're not banned. Yeah. Anyway, fuck, why are we here? Why are we still here? And why are we continuing to concern bees who's dropping in and out of, you know, connection, and all bees is seeing is booty and hearing booty, and then bees is just concerned. Okay? Let's not scare bees. Bees are funny. But let's not scare bees, alright? Anyway, alright. Fucking ending stream. Okay, let's be good, Bean. Okay, come on. I need a drink now. I need a drink to end stream. Too parched from rambling, extending stream. And, need a drink. I need to go listen to my VODs and hear how much of Georgie's whinging you hear, because she is incessant. I could close her window. It's probably cold now, actually, but I just wanted to get some airflow, and I could probably close my window too. It's not as hot as it used to be. Wait, what the fucking hair? Get this hair out of the way. Alright, sorry guys. You know how it is, a 10-minute hydration break. So when I get this model, I'm going to be spamming hydration animation. It probably doesn't go for 10 minutes, but I can just keep spamming it while I hydrate. I can hydrate one-handed. and spam with the other. Oh, she's getting louder. I think she's working out ways that she can project her voice like her meows more loudly into this room. I swear to fucking God. Alright. Georgie's telling me, Marley's telling me, we finally be good being my bad guys. You're gonna get food in the end. We're getting on it. Oh, Marley's all sad on ground floor now. He's been waiting fucking an hour for his food. Oh my God, you hear that? Okay, that's Marley. He tricks me. So he goes in one way underneath the bed on ground floor, but then I told you can access it. He usually goes down. Oh my God. All right. We're getting there. Okay, Marley's had the final word, and he's saying, "In stream now, 'cause I'm hungry." Okay, and if Marley's saying it to that degree, all right, we gotta be good mean. But yeah, he goes through the bottom of the bed on one side, so ground floor, and then he comes up the other side. So I'm like, oh, he's so sad. He's gonna go and be good boy and lay down on ground floor. But then he insta came up on the other side, and then he started meowing. He's funny. He does stuff like that. So instead of like, he could literally jump up onto the bed from one side. Instead, he goes underneath the bed, around, and then up the other side. So I don't know. I don't understand it, but it's funny. Maybe he wanted to surprise me. He did surprise me. He debated me. If that classifies as a debate, I don't know. I just thought he was going to go under the bed and be quiet, but then he popped out the backside, meowing. Anyway. Alright, yes. Feeding the cat's been good bean. Alright, so Saturday, unless emergency, probably a bit earlier. I probably will be tired. Have a mother energy drink. It's going to be Kingdom 2 Crowns, the pixelated game with bEbE. Because there's that Call of Olympus DLC that we'll be playing. I think it's like it's a newer one, but at this point it's not that new. It was new at the point of before I was moving home. But that was a while ago. So yeah, that'll be on Saturday. And then I'll consider next week at some point arranging headliners. So that'll be fun. Catered to Tark's time. No, that's alright. I think that's actually... Oh wait, we'll be doing it on the weekend anyway. So... Because I was like, wait a second, Bees will be at work. But if we do weekend, Bees got weekends, right? Sometimes, maybe. Anyway. We'll figure it out. But anyway, I gotta like literally just fucking end stream because of my poor cats. Don't worry guys. Like I feed them 3 times a day, okay? Marley needs to get more meat on him and Geordie's getting extra meals by default. She could use extra meat on her, but it's not required. So don't worry. It's like they've got biscuits too. I've already fed them twice today. Most normal people on normal diet feed their cat once a day, if that, wet food, and just have biscuits. So they have biscuits sitting around right now that they can eat. And they do eat them, and I've fed them twice. So I'm just feeding them the 3rd time. So Marley gets more weight on him. So anyway, we're ending stream. Be good, Bean. We'll see what's in for next week. All dependent on Marley, of course. And I don't know. I'll feed the cats. I'll probably be on Discord. Definitely not with my mother energy drink. For the next day. It's the next day. I can have it. Alright, Koofy. It just says 1 a day. It doesn't say 1 every 24 hours. And, you know, wait a couple of hours. It's probably 24 hours at that point anyway. Anyway. Alright. Well, thanks for the support. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. Thanks for resubby talks. Thanks for the bits, bees. Thanks. That reminds me of a joke that I accidentally said a long time ago. I don't know if you'll recall that one, but I'm definitely not saying it again. But thanks for the bits, bees. Thanks for the bits, Francisco, as well. And thanks for chilling, watching, lurking. I'm just repeating myself because I'm tired. And might see you all on Saturday for Kingdom Pixelated Goodness with Berry, Kingdom 2 Crowns. And we'll see how it goes for next week. Lots of choices for games, though, I think. Because because I got a bunch of $2 games, storyline games that will literally, I'm slow as fuck. So Mutazione is probably like so many hours to play, and I'll probably get 100 hours out of it. So there's other games that I got on sale for like $2. I probably shouldn't have. And they're storyline games too. So there's probably like 100 hours out of those too. So, yeah. Wait, is that an emote or is that just random? Okay, yeah, that was an emote. I didn't remember that one. I can't see it in OBS. So I'll leave it on the phone. Wait, is that for Georgie? Because you can hear him. Anyway, alright. We are being good bean. So yeah, lots of choice for games, but at the same time we gotta finish games too. But you know, it's nice to have choice. And do different stuff. I thought you were typing, Sia. But it's the email. Ah! Here, we're doing it. Here, we can just have the chill music of Mutazione. I gotta figure it out. Because, like, Mutazione has, like, a soundtrack and I got it. I would like to play it on stream. Oh, wait, no, it's fine, actually, because it's in the game. Actually, I don't know. Can you play game music if it's not in the game? Can it become copyright? I feel so silly now. Because if I'm playing the game and it has the Mutazione music on it, unless it is copyright, but I doubt it is. It was made for the game. Actually, no, some music that can be made for the game that is copyright. But you know how games have modes where you mark for it to not have the copyright stuff? This doesn't have that. So I think it's part of the game and it's okay to play on stream. But I'm wondering if it's not okay to play it when you're not playing the game. But yeah, fuck. My brain's too tired to figure this one out. But I have the soundtrack and I really like the music on this game. And it'll be nice to play as stream music. But I know, somebody do the math for me. Do the homework. And let me know next time. What's the crying for? Because ending stream. But I'm literally still on the stream, ending stream, and I'm still I can't talk. I'm literally still on the stream, ending screen. And still talking. So stream technically hasn't ended. Okay, I gotta stop talking too much on this screen because then there's just literally never an end point for me. So, be good, Bean. Oh wait, I think Marley's doing a throw up right now. 1 sec. I'll be back to end stream. 1 sec. Are you okay, baby? Come here. Come here. It's okay. Sorry guys. I didn't expect Marley to throw up again. I'm just like making sure he's okay. Okay? Oh, sorry Marley. Alright. Let's go get him some food. It's the second time he's thrown up today, so I don't know. Hopefully I'm just gonna have to monitor him. Oh yeah, okay, so with all the things that I've said, because he's thrown up a couple of days, I might just be overly sensitive, but yeah, just hold it with a grain of salt, is that the saying? So stream on Saturday and next week and whatnot, but it does depend on Marley. So he's been pretty good lately, and he's still in good, like, spirits and stuff, but it's just unusual that he threw up twice this stream in an unusual capacity, so... Anyway, Georgie's fucking whinging in the background. I think he's alright, guys. I don't know. I just gotta keep an eye on him and make sure he gets some food. Anyway, with that said, see you on Discord. Thanks for lurking, hanging out and supporting. You know, get some noms, get some sweeps. I'm gonna do the same. Wake up in the morning, do something good. Me too, and reward yourself for being good, Bean. Yeah. Anyway, bye Koof, bye Bees, bye Tarks. Holler in chat if you want to buy. Bye, Francisco, if you're still here. Otherwise, bye, everyone. I'm gonna get Marley and Georgie some noms. Gonna get some noms myself, probably. And then I'll be on Discord and probably, you know, grain of salt. I don't know if that's the saying I want, but my brain's not functioning right now. Probably see you guys on Saturday for the stream. All dependent on Marley, though. Okay? Pickle bean bye! Look, I'm actually going. Bye. See you, Curve. See you, Base. See you, Talks. Bye!